Hey everyone, good afternoon. So today we're going to do some more Battle Brothers. We're on day 104 now, and in the middle of a Noble War crisis. In fact, we are currently doing a quest for it. I think the next fight will be the last one here in this quest, so it's gonna be a big one. Before we go and do that though, I need to rest and repair. I actually already switched a little bit of armor around. Nothing huge, like 10-15 armor upgrade per person. But yeah, we really need to heal and repair before we do a big fight. In fact, I'm going to buy tools. The price in here is not great, like 600. But I need tools, so I'm gonna buy them. I'd rather just pay a few hundred extra than have somebody die. 37 should be enough to repair everything. I think. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we have a few wounded people here from the last fight. Okay, yeah, that looks fine. We also got the training tent now. Upgraded the training tent for anyone who missed that last time. It costed me 13,000, which is actually cheap. Okay, here. I guess that's fine. 64 is enough. So while we heal and repair, a few people can train maybe. Okay, you don't really need training. Here, okay, that's fine. The nobles did get a new unit type in the last official patch, like the super heavily armored dude. So things might get interesting. Okay, seriously, we got wounded or some shit? Great. While resting. And now two people are dissatisfied. Amazing. Ready before a big fight. Okay, that was in fact not enough tools, as it turns out. 71% repaired. And I don't think they had more. There's some salvage I could do, but nothing amazing. Yeah. Like a few shields. Something like that. I mostly already sold things I didn't need. And our salvage tent is not upgraded. So I don't think it will be worth it. Well, I mean, I guess we'll just train for a few hours. Everyone's repaired. Okay, let's train for a few hours. Maybe buy some food in the morning. Yeah, it's the danger of mixed recruitment, I guess. Okay. Bob gained 1 fatigue, Sheila gained 1 initiative, Manwich gained 1 range defense. Oh yeah, also, Manwich is going to be a sergeant now, because, you know, our previous sergeant had an accident. Let's put it that way. So he's the sergeant now. I gave him the sash, I gave him the battle standard. 82 resolve will have to be enough. Let's see. Alright, I'll buy a little bit of food here. No tools left to buy, unfortunately. So, the next closest town is a little bit far away. I could technically go there, I guess. Yeah, let's go grab some more tools. I don't think I wanted to do this next fight with partially damaged armor. Not really. Watch it be like 2000. It shouldn't be in a big city. Okay, that's a really good price. I think I'll buy up all of that. Yeah, we'll need it. I'm just gonna buy like most of it. 159. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's check recruits. I would still recruit a minstrel. I was trying to find a better one than we had in the other cities, and I ended up recruiting none, at least so far. Okay, let's see if there's any interesting recruit in here. Unpredictable is good, but yeah, I don't really like this guy. $88. Grave robber. Brave. Hate for undead. I mean, nothing amazing. Light armor, medium armor. I mean, for a lowborn, this guy is not bad. But I don't think I really want a lowborn anymore. Yeah, that's obviously a bit too expensive, at least for now. We could wait to get paid for the next quest and then get a Hedge Knight. Yeah, I've been playing Battle Brothers quite a bit recently. Yeah, I played it quite a lot back in the day, and then stopped, and it's been on my list of games to revisit for years. And here we are again. Alright, I think I might wait to get paid for this quest, and maybe we can consider hiring a Hedge Knight. We'll see. So, let's go do the last part then. And the repair first, I suppose. There's still some stuff left to repair. What are these injuries? I don't think they're that bad. Okay. Repair. There. I still have one unspent perk here, but there's no huge rush to spend it. Minus 15% initiative, yeah, that's fine. Minus 20% melee skill. It's fine. He's not really my primary damage dealer anyway. Same on Grey. Yeah, okay, that'll be fine. Anyone like super close to a level up? Oh, that's like 20 experience away. Alright, we can get that level up before the next fight easily. Easily. Let's just do that. You just put everyone on training. That should be like an hour or two. How much food are we eating per day? 22. Okay, I might want to buy some more, actually. Okay, not the best prices, but I'm gonna buy some anyway. Did we get that level up? Yes, we did. Level 9. Only +2 melee skill. Disappointing, but I'll take it. So, okay, she has what? Nimble? I see. Well... I will still take melee skill. Probably fatigue. Initiative is not the worst idea. What can we take for the next perk? So we have Killing Frenzy already. Probably something for fatigue. Might just be Recover. Can't really go wrong with Recover. And this weapon only uses 4 AP to take a swing. Not to mention Riposte, if we end up using Riposte often. This can really burn fatigue a lot. I like battle flow, but the problem with battle flow is that battle flow relies on getting killing blows. And I don't like to rely on getting killing blows for my only fatigue recovery mechanic. I like to have it in addition to something else, but I don't like to rely on it for my only fatigue recovery mechanic. So since we don't have recovery, I'm just gonna take recovery probably. Yeah, let's just take recovery. Yeah, +2 is not great, but I'll take it anyway. Okay, what do we have for perks other than that? Dodge, relentless, tactical maneuvers. Okay. Let's just take health, fatigue, and weapon skill. Alright. Anyone else? Very close? Like less than 200 away? Probably not. Okay, not really. Okay, let's go then. I want to get paid. Would be nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack a caravan, rather stay on full health and full armor condition. Now, this is gonna be a big fight for sure, but we should get some famed item from it, at least one. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. 33. Man. Well, hopefully our friends here can do some work. Here's Sir Robert. He's with us. Where's their main dude? Might be inside the fog. Yeah, that's a lot of heavily armored dudes. Well, okay, some of them not that much. But the Spolax, for example. Yeah, elite footman. Alright, so I'm just going to let our friends go first. Yep. Yeah, they can go first. And we'll sit back and comment on their progress, am I right? Yep. Oh yeah, also, I gave Melon 200 axe for now, see how that works out. That has 2 tile range. It will be better at destroying shields. Alright, yeah, we'll let our friends go first. So feel free. Yeah, that's 33 dudes. That's a lot. More than I expected. Almost feels like this is 2 groups. The enemy, I mean. Who knows? Maybe it's a normal noble group plus a caravan or something like that? I think it might be. Alright, I wanted to see their main dude and what he's using. I could really use another famed weapon or 2. Right now we only have one, which is this one. And it is a good one. This is basically a longsword, just a much better one. But it's the only one I got. So hopefully we can get more. Okay, I don't see their named dude just yet. He's probably inside the fog. Okay, that's a bit rude. Alright, I hope our friends can kill a bunch of them. Alright, Bob. Another elite footman. Okay, mercenary. It doesn't actually look that bad. They do have a lot of mercenaries who are pretty lightly armored. Like, check this dude. This dude only has 45 body armor, that's like nothing. Some of my people could actually one-shot this guy. I definitely have people capable of one-shotting him. Okay, still no name that I can see. But he'll be in there for sure. Yeah, I survived the great heat wave of 2026. The first one. Probably more to come. But I mean, it won't be as bad in like July and August, because days will be shorter. In June, we got like 17 hours of daylight over here. So there's pretty much no time for everything to cool down during the night. Alright, where's your boss? Show yourself. You still don't see one. Interesting. I think sometimes there isn't one, but I hope it's not one of those times. So you can go this way. Okay, one of these guys perhaps? Is it this dude? No, that's just elite footman, elite footman. Okay. So that's still a no. Alright, alright. Okay, I wouldn't mind some of their weapons. That would be an improvement for us, for sure. Like that 500. That would be good. But I'll need a killing blow to get that. Great, just chill in the back for now. Alright. Well, I can't move in like this. I suppose I'll have to take a scenic route. We can go this way. Okay, let's go this way. And I'll try to kill this 500 guy. Wait, is this the boss? Yeah, it is. What? Okay, very sneaky. Very sneaky. Bastard tried to flank me and sneak up on me. Well, unfortunately, he's only using a fighting axe, which I don't care about. In fact, I already have one. How many hours of night? Well, at peak summer, we have just under 17 hours of daylight. So, yeah. In fact, for about like a month and a half, there's no actual proper astronomical night over here. So there's that too. And especially in big cities, the effect of nighttime calling is very important. So really, a big heat wave in June, when the nights are the shortest, is like pretty much the worst possible timing you can have. Alright, so Lena is using a noble sword now. Okay, I guess we'll send them both this way. We should handle their boss, I guess. Sucks he's not using any good gear. But oh well. Not good from my point of view anyway. It's going to be a little bit crowded around here. Yeah. Just a little bit. Okay, Sergeant. That's fine. Can you not shoot me? Okay, is Melon in range of anything? I could actually rotate one of their dudes. And probably help with these shields. Yeah, I'll try to help with the shields. Obviously, one will not be enough. And now, okay. I want to kill this dude right here. I want his weapon. So probably best to just destroy his armor first. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I'll take it. As for Lenny, let's just wait for now. Alright. Yeah, still wait. Okay, as long as I get a killing blow here, we'll have a chance to get his sword. That would definitely be an upgrade for someone. I have Undead as second crisis, so a lot of Necros right now. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to when we get the Undead crisis. It's going to happen sooner or later. I am not looking forward to that. Alright, well, let's attack this guy. There's the standard bearer. Yeah, I'm not going to spam riposte, because that's the fastest way to get rid of all your available fatigue. Alright. Okay, they really insist on attacking Marbs. Also, I really need that minstrel sometime soon. I think I'll just hire any minstrel I can find after this. There was an okay one. I was just hoping to find a better one, but we did not. Alright. Yeah, I don't really want to rush too much here. Just let our friends get some kills. Okay, I can probably get a killing blow here. Not like right now. Okay, we still got Sir Jeffrey coming here. Okay, that's close enough. Yeah, this will take a while for sure. 32 black enemies is pretty wild. And I think at least 5 of them were elite footmen. Or 6. Alright. Let's take this high ground spot. That's nice. Lord Sam can probably do some good damage. Yeah, okay, they really want the Marbs dead. He's down to like half health already. Okay, 65. Slightly more than half. This is too far away to attack anything. Okay, I don't think this crossbow will do a whole lot for me, but hey, who knows? Alright, let's do some damage. Hopefully. If I go up here, that might be a bit risky. So... let's attack this elite footman. Okay, yeah, that's good. Now it might make sense to use a riposte. Sheila. Yeah, I don't want to engage over here, because then that sergeant will hit me with high ground advantage. And obviously I don't want that. It might make sense to actually go here and use a riposte. Hopefully they'll move forward and try to hit me. Alright, while one of our friends is dead. Get rid of that net, thank you. Okay, there. We destroyed the shield. Let's see if we can kill this fella. I'll need to get at least somewhat lucky. Okay, one more like that, and it will be enough. Just don't hit his head. I actually don't want to hit his head here. There you go. Alright, got him. So that's 90% chance. We might still not get it, but we'll see. Okay, destroy armor. That's very good. 146 damage to his armor. Not bad. Alright. We still got 31 enemies. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. Yeah, some of our friends are not having a good time right now. So... Well... This is obviously impossible. Let's just wait for now. Yeah, they don't have rotate, so they can do this shit. Okay, well... This is a bit awkward. I really wanted this dude to just move towards me. But clearly he has other ideas. Clearly. This is a really terrible spot because... Not only he will be hitting me from high ground, I can't get like good surround on their boss. I can't really go through here. Well, I guess I can actually with footwork. So I could get up here. But then some of these other dudes might attack me, you know, from the other side. And Sheila's armor is like not that amazing. She has a nimble, so... Okay, I mean, if I go here, their guy should at least go down here, right? I hope so. Maybe I can get a quick kill. 46%, okay. Interesting. We do have 70% chance to hit the head, and he has no helmet. So if we get super lucky, okay, if we get super lucky, we could potentially almost kill him with one attack, almost. If I hit him in the head, I might give him some really bad injury. Or we can miss entirely. One more though, okay, one more. There you go. Okay, what did we give him? Split nose. I don't think that's super relevant. But alright. It was good damage. Now I could use a riposte. That's gonna be a lot of fatigue, but surely he will attack me now. Which means riposte might even kill him. Alright, but let's use a riposte, that's fine. Yeah, I tried to fight a Stallworm once, just to see how quickly I would die. Spoiler alert, pretty quickly. Someone mentioned on Discord that there's a cheese strategy some people use against Stallworms, which is to throw... basically just throw away dudes with 9 lives at it. Because then they can like survive 2 attacks. Same with enemies like the Barbarian King. The issue with that is, I guess, morale potentially, but yeah, I could see that working. Right, well, it's a bit too crowded here, I can't really do much, so just pass. Bob. Right, well, only one target. Not the best chance to hit there. But we can give it a shot. Oh, our friend moved in. I'm actually okay with that. Yeah, this is our friendly named dude. And he's fighting their named dude. I guess I'm fine with that. Alright, Lord Sam, your time to shine. Idris, elite footman. Bonk him real well. Okay, alright. I'll take it. Sadly, I can only do that once per turn if it's not a killing blow. Yeah, the notice bill is really strong. Ours will get even stronger. It's just that now we get a perk every 4 levels. Alright, yeah, hit that war dog. Hey, don't kill our guy. I need him. I need him to tank stuff for us. This is all our allies in the front. Right, well, I could rotate out one of them and then take a swing myself. I suppose we can do that. Not that I expect this to do a whole lot, but you never know. Cartoon. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna do much. Although, okay, it might. We do have Piercing Bolt. And we do have Fast Adaptation. That's 72%. Does he have Bullseye? He does have Bullseye, okay. There you go. I mean, that's not terrible, I guess. It did something. Alright. Well, I suppose I could throw a net here on the next turn to reduce his defense. Melon. Same as before. Hit. Oh, okay. No target with a shield in range. There, that works. Okay, 2 swings and 2 kills. That's what I like. How's my health? 65. Right, well, both of these guys have shields, but it is what it is. Decent. Maybe Lenny can finish the job. Still got 28 enemies. Okay, they're trying to flank us. Very sneaky. Alright, Lenny. Can you finish this guy? Yes. Okay, very nice. Do I want to move in over here? Maybe. This elite footman is fleeing. Okay, maybe I do. Len is still at 90 health. Okay, let's move in. It's fine. And we can actually use a repose. That should hit one of them. Okay. It's almost a large same time to shine. He can hit everything around him, but when I say everything, that includes everything friendly as well. Okay, probably not worth it right now, because there are only 2 enemies standing next to him. Alright, let's throw that net then. Might as well. It might not last very long, but we'll see. Okay, Sheila already lost most of her armor right there. Need to finish off that sergeant. One hit will do the trick. Or will it? Apparently not. Okay, apparently not. That was a really weak hit. Alright, Bob. He is almost dead. What are you using? Fighting axe. That is a decent weapon, but I already have one. So, Manwich. Pole hammer, okay. Does pole hammer have 1 or 2 tile range? Because the pole axe has 1 tile range. And missed. Alright, the large same. Let's see. If I can hit this dude in the head, that would easily kill him. Frankly, even a normal hit might kill him. If we get a good roll. Alright, that's fine. I think this is one tile range. Yeah, some of them are fleeing, that's good. Go on. But quite a few of our friends already died. Alright, can we shoot someone here? No fast adaptation stacks right now. Probably not. Alright. That's fine. Let's see. Gray. Yeah, he's not exactly a damage dealer. Okay, I hope we can get a killing blow on that sergeant. But we might not. Let's find out. Melon. What's this? Warbrand. Nice one. Only one target for me. Very nice. Yeah, a lot of our friends are dying. Okay, I can take one swing right here. Sure. It's not the highest chance to hit because XP has a low melee skill. Nope, missed. Well, you tried. Will Sheila go before Sir Robert? Can't see just yet. Maybe, maybe not. Lenny. There you go, very nice. We are definitely winning. Okay, well, Pepe can't really do anything over here, so just chill. That guy looks a bit confused. Yeah, not sure what he was trying to do there. Okay, who killed who up here? Yeah, they killed the sergeant. Alright, you tried. Let's see if I can kill Sir Geoffrey, though. I might need a little bit of help here, but we'll see. As in, to get the actual killing blow more reliably. Just shame he doesn't have any good gear. Okay, got it. And missed. Let's see. What are you using? Warbrand. This elite footman is a bit low on health, but yeah, I doubt I can get a killing blow there. Let's just hit this mercenary. Okay, next, Bob. Yeah, same as before. Okay, Marbozir is at 55. I mean, he'll be fine, but they really are focusing on him a lot. 43 now. Yeah, they're really focusing on him a lot. I might have to back up at some point. Remember, he's the one person in our group that can't die, because he's the avatar. He dies, it's over. Okay, that's a good one. We even knocked him back. Hey, Lenny. Alright, Grey again. Yep, missed. Unsurprisingly. Another one bites the dust. Okay, no more net on Sir Joffrey. I don't think I have another one nearby. Any killing blows in range here? Not really. No more body armor on this mercenary. Okay, deep abdominal cut. I think that's like a fatigue penalty. Anyway, good hit. So, Marbs. I might actually send him up here. Yeah, I don't want to risk even a possibility of getting killed here. I could just go here and hit their boss on the next turn. Now, he could easily like hit me twice and do 15 plus damage in one turn. It would be best to go behind him because then I'll have high ground. I don't have any actual actually, okay. I do have a target in range, but this is like nowhere near safe. If I go here, the chances that they will really focus on me are way too high. So let's maybe not do that. If I wanted to be next to Sir Joffrey here, then I have to go here. It's probably fine. I also still have a net on me, so I could throw that net at him. But again, that will be next turn. What's his melee offense? Oh, he only has 63 melee skill. Alright, that should be fine, unless I get super unlucky. Let's just go here. That will help us kill him faster. It's fine. Oh, is he fleeing? Oh, you're right, he's actually fleeing. Okay, so I need to cut him off. Yeah, wait, let's cut him off. I didn't notice he's actually fleeing. What a coward. What kind of leader is he? Like what? He still has 21 of his dudes alive and he's already like abandoning ship? What a coward. What a friggin' coward. Like, what kind of leader is he? Not a very good one. Clearly not a very good one. Alright, 79. Give me your stuff. Yeah, getting fatigue capped there. Okay, as long as we prevent him from like running away, which we should, we can kill him. It's mostly about who's gonna get the actual killing blow. Nice. How's his defense? Only 31, not that high. Okay. Still got quite a few heavily armored dudes down here. A large Sam can probably handle that. Nice. Got a kill for Bob. That was slightly unexpected. Go, Bob. Alright, 94. Nice. Okay, that was almost a kill. He's at 6 health. 6 health. Alright. Well, he doesn't have any important gear. 16 enemies left. Next. Shoot that guy. Reload. Oh, I can't reload anymore? Apparently not. No fatigue. Yeah, we're getting capped on fatigue there. Grey. Next. Alright, don't run. Okay, good, he didn't. Or we prevented him from running. Melon. Now he needs to free himself. Alright. Let's see how much damage we can do. So first, let's use Destroy Armor. Okay, again. That'll do. Okay, okay. Now they're shooting me. I need to be careful about that. They were mostly shooting our allies earlier, now they're shooting us. Because a lot of our allies died. Yeah. It might be time to move in here with Pepe. Alright, let's move in. Hit this Paul Hammer guy. Okay, looking good. This Zweihänder dude is really, like, ripping them apart. Come on, does some good damage here. Yeah, only one swing. Okay, looking good. Melon is not having a good time, so probably just back up with him. Definitely don't want him to die. Or anyone. Okay, interesting axe throw. Time to move over this high ground, I guess. Alright, let's go where the action is. Yeah, okay, they're really shooting my dudes now. And these archers are kind of decent. What's your ranged skill? 115 ranged skill. Okay, this guy is wounded. He has grazed the eye socket. That's pretty much one of the worst injuries you can have as ranged. But this dude has 115 ranged skill and the warbow. Okay, Bob, can you kill this footman? Yes, you can. Very nice. And now, do I go in here? Probably not. Yeah, that's 3 guys who would be able to hit me. So I'll pass. I'll pass. Okay, 2 of our guys are a bit vulnerable now. Can I shoot this short shot here? I can try. Yeah, only 21%, but we can try. Okay, you tried. Okay, that's good. 95 health. Time to back up, I think. I'd rather just play it safe. Yeah, let's just back up a little bit, because if that short shot gets a good hit against me, I could actually see him killing me. I could see that happening. It's not outside of the realm of possibility. Alright, can Marbs finish this dude off? Maybe. Okay, I need a good hit on the head. Or really, any good hit. Nope, we missed. I rolled a 4. No, actually, we rolled a 90... Yeah, we rolled a 97, where I had 94% chance to hit. Come on. Really? Are you guys not gonna finish him off? That's disappointing. How about we try to knock this footman off the high ground? Okay, you tried. Sheila. Your chance to get a killing blow. I only got 1 attack because of my fatigue. Actually, no, I have 2. Just about. Okay, 1 health, bro. He's at 1 health, and I got 74% chance to kill him. He's at 1 health, 0 armor, and 1 health. Okay, I almost expected to miss that. Almost. But we got his ass. We got his ass. And another one bites the dust. 2 health on this mercenary. With a bill hook. I think I have 1 bill hook. But we can always sell stuff. Okay, I guess not. Man, how many kills did this Zweihänder get? He's like the real MVP of this fight. He wrecked this flank. Like, he totally wrecked this flank. Alright. Nice one. Still 11 left. Oh, does he? Yeah, he doesn't even use... What does he use? I can't see. Oh, a great sword. Yeah, he's using a great sword. I mean, that's still a good weapon. So, do we move in with Bob here? Probably. Okay, it's fine. I want some extra damage. He'll be fine, as long as he doesn't get hit in the head too much. Okay, reload. And just stay back. I think their short shot is running away. There's still this mercenary with a crossbow. Melon, yes, same, just stay back, it's fine. The others can handle this. So it's basically just this group in the middle left. Everyone else is dead or fleeing. Yep. Okay, I wouldn't mind that pole hammer, but I would need a killing blow. So, Pepe, it's up to you. Okay, nice, got it. Hopefully we'll get it. I definitely wouldn't mind that. Pretty sure we don't have one. What massacre have I stumbled into? This is the last fight in the Noble War quest chain. It's like a free fight quest that you get during a Noble War. This is the last part of that. And we're just about to win. Just about. Come on. Yeah, this was like 30 plus versus 30 plus. It should be safe to move back in. Alright, Bob. I'm trying to kill this Pollax guy. What weapon is he using? Okay, Battle Glaive. Come on, people. Finish the job, and we can go home, or something. Nice! Okay, we killed a standard bearer with a crossbow. Not bad. Not bad. Next. Get in. I'm surprised they're not fleeing. This guy is actually confident. Check out this dude. Yeah, he's actually confident. Confident in what? Yeah, that's the question. Confident or delusional? I mean, there's a pretty thin line between those two things. I would say he's delusional more than confident, but yeah. Let's call it confidence. Yeah, I'm gonna be a hero, yep. I think all his friends are running. And he's dead now. I think that's basically all of them. Okay, this one. And the other 4 are running, I think. Yeah, I think this might be the last one. Right here. Last one who's not fleeing. Alright, no problem. Is he also delusional? He's steady, okay. He's not delusional anymore. Okay, I'll try to not hit my friends. You're going down, buddy. Okay, not much point chasing these guys. We're not gonna catch them. Just let him run. Yep, that's the last enemy now. Well, that was a fun fight. Go on. Are we there yet? Wavering. Kick his ass. Okay, that's a bit inconvenient, but fine. Yeah, now he's fleeing. So that's that, basically. There, he's dead. Okay, level ups? No level ups. That's a perk point I'm saving. What did we get? And what did we not get? Well... Okay, we got the fighting axe. We got a Zweihänder. I didn't even see who we got that from, but okay. And we got that pole hammer that I wanted. I might use this. Yeah, I might actually use this. And the battle glaive. Alright. And another three-headed flail. That was a decent one. Any interesting armor? Maybe some, nothing mind-blowing. Full faceplate, 60 armor, 5 fatigue. Hardened Nordic helm. Okay, nothing mind-blowing there. But the weapons are nice. Yeah, we'll use some of those for sure. For sure. Let's go get paid. 7k. 7.2k. And I could consider getting a Hedge Knight. If we find a really good one, maybe I will. We have 14,000 gold right now. That's not bad. Alright, let's sell some of this junk right away. Don't need that. I don't think I need the winged mace. I'm pretty sure I actually already have one. Yup. A military pick. Don't think I need that. Well, Warhammer is better, so don't need that. Okay, sell the javelin. We can turn throwing nets into reinforced. I think I have some materials for that. Then again, I don't think I need 4 of them. Okay, sell this, sell this. I think I already have a tabard on every single member of our group. Okay, we have 5 arming swords. I was waiting to repair some of them because that's generally profitable. I'm not sure if I'll have the time. What else? Some of these shields. Okay, that's fine. I probably don't need 2 war bows. Probably don't need the composite bow. Alright, let's sell the composite bow. Get rid of that. Sell a fighting axe, probably. We can get a better price than this, I think. That's a pretty bad price. Yeah, I'm sure we can do better than that. So let's just get rid of some of this cheap stuff. That's taking inventory space. $100 armor, 5 fatigue. Okay, that sounds pretty good. That's 20 armor per fatigue. I think somebody will use that. I'm pretty sure somebody will use that. I have a lot of random ass armor around here. Okay, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Okay, let's buy... I don't like these prices. I don't think we're buying anything here. We'll go to some other towns. These are just not very good prices. We can check where the caravan is going. If it's going south, I might just take it. Southeast, Sandberg. I know where that is, I think. Oh, it's on the east side. Okay, that's still kind of close. We would just go like this way and then south. Maybe that's fine. Okay, I think that's actually fine. We're going in that general direction anyway. Yeah, I need a town with better prices. So I'm just gonna accept that. And then we can camp while we're on the way. So probably train on everyone and repair. Well, heal with people who need healing. We can have like 2 people on repairs and a few on training. Okay, 39 pieces of gear to repair, including layers. That is a lot, fine. Here, everyone who doesn't need healing can repair. That'll do. Okay, let's go. Don't attack me with anything nasty on the way, thank you. Oh hey, I remember this event. I don't think I ever got an outcome from this event that wasn't neutral. It's always been a nothing burger. I know there are other outcomes, I just haven't seen them. Yet. Yep, he just told us a story and that's it. Same as before. Dude with a pierced hand is on a repair duty, poor guy. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. He'll be fine, it's just a scratch. Okay, everyone is back to full health. And now we can actually do some training. Yep. Who was the one guy? Oh no, he's dead, right? The one guy with like alcohol brewing. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. So I don't need anyone specific in the kitchen anymore. Yeah, it was Nate and he's dead. So. Anyway. I don't think we actually need anyone on the repairs. Maybe like one person. Because yeah, it will go back to full pretty quickly. Maybe a few on food. The high level guys. Yes, something like that. Yeah, alright, that'll do. Hopefully no attackers. Okay, the road is literally hugging the zone wall. Like the map edge, see? It's literally on the map edge, the road. This section right here. In fact, it's slightly outside almost. It's literally touching the edge. This road right here. Like straight up, it's touching the edge of the map. Six food, yay? Okay, 14. Keep going. Battle Brothers Edge Runners, yeah. Alright, Sandberg is now well supplied. How's experience? Did we gain any stats? No, just experience. We did get a level up. Nice, so Lenny. Obviously melee skill. Probably defense still. Definitely health, because he needs that. And either defense or fatigue. This might seem like a lot of fatigue, and it is, but I kind of still want more. Okay, fatigue. And for the next perk, okay, we have a few different options here. Offensive and defensive, and also fatigue management. I'm probably going to need, like, recover or something else. The other option is Berserker Rage, which is very, very good, and Killing Frenzy. Yeah, I think first I'll take Killing Frenzy, because it's just so good with this kind of setup. And then, at level 10, we can take Recover or something similar. I think so. Yeah, Killing Frenzy is just too good to not take it here. Okay, Killing Frenzy it is then. Let's check out the Sandberg then. Well supplied, Terrifying Nightmares. Okay, that only affects the number of recruits. Does not affect prices in any way. Yeah, let's buy some tools. We can check recruits still. Don't expect anything mind-blowing in here. No. Alright. And we can sell some stuff. How much are they paying? A little bit better. Nothing mind-blowing. $14,000. I can probably sell one fighting axe. I need to think. We can sell one military pick for sure. I'll just sell 2 or 3 arming swords. I'll keep the spears. Okay, sell that. 65 Nordic helm. Okay, sell that. Full face plate. Someone can use some of this armor. For sure. Scale skull cap. 5 fatigue. Okay, this is the one I was looking at. 5 fatigue and 100 armor. And that's actually pretty nice. Okay, all of these look not very useful for me. Okay. Let's check that helmet real quick. Not that one. This one. So that's 100 armor, 5 fatigue. Let's see. So Sheila uses Nimble. What if I replace this? Okay, that might be worth it. 45% to hit points, 82 to armor. As opposed to 4181. And it's quite a difference in armor. Okay, not a huge one. Who else? Okay, Pepe also uses Nimble. Oh yeah, he has this one. This is really good in terms of armor per weight. Large Same has Battle Forged. He doesn't need anything here. XP called Lithe. Okay, so this is the same exact fatigue, but more armor. Literally 20 extra armor for the same fatigue. Alright. Bob looks fine. Okay, I guess that's that. For now. Anything else? I need to sell some of this crap. Okay, anything else here that I might use? Flat faceplate. Maybe that. Yeah, actually, maybe that. Anything else? Hardened Nordic helm. Okay, and full faceplate. Maybe that too. I see a few things here I might use. Okay, that's 12 armor per weight. I don't think that's actually gonna be an improvement for anyone. 10.8. 25. Okay. Well... yeah, we'll have to sacrifice some armor. What are you using? Same thing. Almost same thing. Okay, literally same thing. Okay. Carry on. So this is -2 fatigue. That might not be worth it, but let's check. Yeah, no, I think that's actually worth it. Maybe. 185 armor on the helmet with that. Yeah, I think that's fine. I would also like at least 200 on the body armor, but without going too high with weight. Yeah, easier said than done. Anyone else in the front? Probably not. Okay, not really. Someone in the back can definitely use this. Okay, Bob is using what? Battle Forged. Sure. Here you go, buddy. That's an improvement. Anything else? Not really, no. And the back row? Melon. The melon looks solid, at least with the helmet. 165. Okay. 165. And the gray? Also 165. I guess this is a slight improvement. Same fatigue. Okay, sure, you can use that. Actually, same exact fatigue. Anything for the body armor? Yeah, probably not any of these. Basic mail. Yeah, no. These are mostly too inefficient. Like 7.3 armor per weight, that's too low. I only have 2 people who use Battle Forged, and everyone else has either Lithe or Nimbo. So I'm looking for layers that have high armor per weight, specifically. None of these. Yeah, Bob has Battle Forged, and Large Same has Battle Forged. I also don't want to go like too low on fatigue for them either. So, for example, I guess I could switch. Like, okay, these. I could give him this heavy lamellar armor, but then he's gonna have 53 max fatigue. That's a little bit too low. Yeah, that's just a little bit too low. A tiny little bit. Yeah, I need more shit like this. This was really good. Actually, that's not even the one. It was a different one I'm thinking about. But check the difference between these two. These are both the same exact weight, but this one has 221 armor. There was a different one in here that was way better. Anyway. How's your total here? 33. So I can't really add more than maybe 2 weight. I could swap this. It's an improvement. Not really, yeah, that's like plus 5 armor. That's not worth it. Not worth it. Nah. That's plus 10. Just barely worth it. Okay, well, barely worth it, but sure. Now he's at minus 35. Yeah, once I exceed 35, I'll get a penalty to Lithe. So I'm trying to stay below 35. He's at 34 now. Alright, yeah, Sheila and Pepe use Nimbo. Someone in the back also uses Lithe. I think Melon. Yeah, Melon. 21, 12. So I could add like maybe 2. That's about it. Yeah, this is -6. One of the reasons I want like a Hedge Knight or something like that, I want one more frontliner who utilizes Battleforged. I have a lot of really heavy armor, but only 2 dudes who need it. Alright, I think that's it with the armor. Let's keep some of this. Not all of it, but I might still need some of these layers. So just add them here. To save inventory space. There you go. Sure. Okay, that's good enough. Probably sell the rest. Alright, sell these. I don't really need them. But I need the inventory space. Yep, sell that leather cap. Definitely don't need that. I don't see any scenario in which I would use this full faceplate, so sell that. But I could see using the flat faceplate. I'm actually using several right now. So we'll keep that. Okay. Okay, that's enough for now. Food? Alright, let's grab a bunch of food. And let's go look for some good recruits. We need to check the big cities. But we can check Krakenland on the way. Since we're already here, I don't expect anything mind-blowing. Oh! Wait, oh, that's the Dragon Slayer. You know, the last time I paid 5,000, it wasn't worth it. I'll be honest. I assume it's this exact guy. So he won't even come with a good weapon. He does have a useful, like, armor layer, but not 5,000 gold kind of useful. Yeah, it's a gamble. So this is mostly a question of whether I'm willing to gamble 5,000 gold. And the answer is, I'm not really excited about doing that. But for me, it's less about perks, and it's more about the fact he might get some really bad trades, and he might get some really dog shit stars for his attributes. He might end up being good, but yeah, I don't know. It is 5,000 gold. What do you guys think? Should we give him a chance? Maybe we'll have a quick poll, and I can go grab a cold drink while it's up. Alright, should we give Dragon Slayer a chance? 5,000 gold. Yes. No. 2 minutes. Alright, the poll's up. I'm gonna go grab myself a cold drink, so back in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. 30 more seconds to vote. Alright, well, right now it's 67% yes. Still a chance to vote. I like how chat wants to gamble with my 5,000 crowns. I see how it is. Let's gamble with my 5,000 crowns. My hard-earned crowns. Okay, well, I guess we're hiring him. Done. Let's see if it was worth 5,000 crowns. I hope it was. Okay, could have been worse. 1 star in melee skill, 2 stars in fatigue, 3 stars in initiative. It could have been worse. Yeah, he does come with this layer here. I can show you. Where did it go? Oh, that was the wrong one. Yeah, this one. This makes you unaffected by acidic lindworm blood. It's kind of a niche use, but yeah. He always comes with that. Traits. +5 melee defense. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. And Death Wish. Okay, Death Wish is actually not terrible, because he doesn't suffer any morale checks when losing hit points. And the funny thing is, -3 melee defense is actually still a +2 melee defense, because we get +5 from sure footing. So, okay, as far as traits go, it could have been way worse. Okay, so one thing I don't like is that he doesn't have Battle Forge. And I really needed somebody with Battle Forge. But alas. Okay, well, he definitely needs to be a damage dealer. So we can get rid of that shield. Oh, he came with a fighting spear. That's actually pretty nice. I do already have one, but that is nice. That's a pretty high tier spear right there. So, okay, well, let's see. He does have 9 lives. I will definitely take 9 lives. And we'll probably take a recover, but we'll see. I guess we're going lithe, so probably still dodge, but no relentless. Dodge, steel bro, and then lithe later. What about his weapon specializations? Polearm, axe, flail. Okay, not a lot of options there. Okay, let's check this pole hammer thing. That does have 2-tile range. Demolish armor, pry armor, impale, batter. Okay. Yeah, I have quite a few weapons. I have the pole hammer. I have the halberd, which is also 2-tile range. So the pole hammer counts as both hammer and polearm. Not that it's super relevant right now. Now the halberd has better damage. The pole hammer does more damage to armor. Does it though? Because base damage... okay, 120 to 150. Yeah, I mean, other than skills, the pole hammer has more skills here, like demolish armor. But as far as actual damage goes, the halberd is better. And it still has 2-tile range. We don't have the Zweihander, obviously. Hey, TNT, thanks for the 62-month resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, so Zweihander obviously requires me to be in direct melee range, which is probably fine. I think we'll go with the halberd for now. And we have the sword stuff. That's also an option. I have quite a few weapons here. This does have plus 10% chance to hit. And it does have 2-tile range with strike. And it has this run-through attack, which I don't think I had the chance to use yet. It can hit up to 2 targets. Okay. How is this different from Split? Is this actually different from Split? Yeah, I kind of like the sword stuff. Also, the interesting thing is that if you are directly adjacent to your target with the sword staff, the main attack only uses 5 AP instead of 6. So I kind of like that. I do have the second long axe. We are currently using one on Melon at the moment. Yeah, I kind of like... It's gonna be either a halberd or a sword staff. I like them both for different reasons. Let's go with the sword staff for now. What is it? It's in here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Okay, let's go with the sword stuff for now. Alright, armor. I think I have 80 armor mail coif somewhere in here. Yeah. Here's one. Okay. So for armor, I have a lot of different armors in here. Right, for perks, I will probably still take dodge, especially since he has 3 stars in initiative. I think dodge is still gonna be worth it. Well, we are going medium armor because I don't have much of a choice. Right, definitely steel brow. We don't want to get one shot in the head. I leave weapon specializations for later. Tactical maneuvers is still good. I'm thinking recover. We'll need that for certain. So I'm gonna grab that early. I don't want to constantly get capped on fatigue. So let's take recover. And that's that. Alright, let's see how bad his rolls are gonna be. Yeah. Hey, plus 6 initiative is pretty good. Okay, that's 1 level. Okay, plus 2, twice in a row right now. Not super excited about that, but alright. Plus 3, okay, better. I do want some melee defense too. Even plus 2, I'm still gonna take that. Okay, that's 30 melee defense. Okay. Not awful for level 5. Now, I still want to swap some armor around. In fact, just put this on instead. So this is 14.2 armor per weight. Alright. Not the super relevant right now. I just don't want his fatigue to go too low. Preferably keep it above 70. Alright. What else do we have here? A lot of random crap. Hold on, this is 95. This is base layer. How about you use that? 7 weight. Okay, 7 weight as opposed to 4. That will be better for our battle forged guys, actually. Okay. So I do have some really heavy armor, but again, it's kind of terrible as far as armor per weight goes. I don't think I want to lower his fatigue that much. Okay, that's 11 weight. Let's switch his base layer here. Yeah, Footman's leather armor, I like that. Oh, yeah, actually, wait, that's a layer, right? Yeah. I had a 70 somewhere in here. Not that there's a huge difference. Is there not a 70 in here? There it is. Okay. Dardo, you can keep your fancy layer. How bad is this? Okay, it's actually kind of bad. And it's not like we'll be fighting lindworms. Not in the near future. And if we ever do fight them, we can just put it on somebody. Mail patch for sure. I think I need to just remove all these layers and see what I got. It's gonna be a bit more convenient. Yeah, we have a lot of random crap in here. Well, this is 110, but it weighs 15. I don't want fatigue to go too much below 70. Preferably. Right, tabard. Definitely gonna use that for the resolve. I think I had the +3 resolve variant somewhere, but maybe not. I think we're already using all of those. 8.3. Yeah, this thing is actually kind of decent when it comes to armor per weight. Certainly better than my alternatives. Yeah. It is actually better than my alternatives. Alright. $60, $95, $95. That's 65 max fatigue. 260 armor. That's probably alright. Also, for the helm, I actually have this cloth longhood, which weighs nothing and adds 10 armor. This is 0 weight. 210 on the helmet. Not mind-blowing, but... yeah, 65 fatigue. I think this is fine. Okay, looks fine to me. I'm gonna keep those layers for now. Maybe not literally all of them. Okay, probably not literally all of them. But some for sure. Okay, this is just to save inventory space. Alright. Oh yeah, we still have this mail patch. I don't think anyone actually needs it anymore. Okay, maybe. Yeah, Nimbo is barely doing anything for Grader. Manwich. The Slythe. How are you doing here? Yeah, he's actually like exceeding the weight here. So he's getting less benefit. He's still getting benefit, but not as much of it. Melon. 21, 12. Okay. I guess I can swap this. Alright. That'll do. Okay, that will do. Still need to sell some crap. We're carrying too much. I definitely sell some of this armor. Okay, sell that. Sell that. Sell. Yep, sell. 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 Sell, sell. Alright, that's 105. Sell as stock. 516. Okay, that's not too bad. We can definitely sell that. Anything else? The warbow? That will leave me with 1, which is probably enough. Yeah, I dubbed I really need to. Probably dump the tower shield. I don't like -3 fatigue. That's just too much. We can sell the gemstones. That's a decent price. Okay, that's a good price. Sell those. Scale skull cup. Okay, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Anything else? Yep, sell that. Okay, good enough. Let's check what this is. Who do you want me to go after? 11,000 crowns. Wow. Okay, this is the house we are hostile with. We got a 7-day deadline for this one, though. But man, that's a lot of money. Still. Not sure just how much damage we need to do for this one. But that's so much money. Yeah, this is exactly the one we want to target. Up here. Well, let's just leave it open for now, because I still want to check the recruits in other cities. Because I still want a minstrel. Wait, why can I not go to... Oh, is it because of the Noble War? Okay, I can take a boat from here, however. It's the same house. Yep. Okay, let's try to find a minstrel. There should be at least one. Well, there's one. Anatomist, inventor, swordmaster. Okay, are you any good? He's alright. I might just hire this guy. Oh, I remember this guy. Yeah, this guy gets -5 defense from each surrounding enemy. Now, he generally should not get surrounded, but if he ever does get surrounded, I could see him dying really quickly. So, like, I'm not super thrilled about having this. And it's strictly a negative because we will not be using him for combat. That's not his job. That is not his job at all. We did have other minstrels in other towns, so maybe I'll check those. Oh wow, that's some really cheap food. Holy shit. 4 nets, nice. Trading food for 50% less, heck yeah. Heck yeah, time to buy food. that's some great prices for food. Yeah, goat cheese. That's probably enough. Very cheap wine. And that takes 11 days to spoil. Yeah, okay, let's buy that too. That's enough now. Tools? Pretty cheap tools as well. I don't think we'll find them much cheaper than this, so let's buy like 3 stacks. And possibly some medicine. Yeah, that's a reasonably cheap medicine. I'm gonna grab some. Okay. So let's check the big cities. There's definitely at least one minstrel somewhere up there. Okay, so train, camp. There's our new guy. Wait until morning. Now I want gold, cheese, and wine. Okay. Let's see. Do you guys have a minstrel? No, they do not. Okay, they do not. They have some witch hunters. Okay, herbalist. Interesting. Herbalism and apothecary. Maybe I should get this guy. As a support kind of dude. Are your stats any good? I mean, not really, but... Wait, he's also a droid. Yeah, background type droid. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Now I kind of want to hire this dude. He's cheap, so... It's not like there's any risk here. Worst case scenario, I lost 262 gold. Alright, I think I'm gonna hire this guy. Done. Alright, we hired ourselves a herbalist / apothecary. Let's see what you got in here. Well, gatherer. He does have battle forged, so I can always give him all that heavy armor I got. Okay, anything interesting in here? Herbcraft. I don't actually have anyone with Herbcraft on my roster. Just saying. Bloody Harvest. Yeah, Field Triage. Potion Brewer. Yeah, we'll keep him. He's gonna be like a utility type dude. Maybe I'll take Student to level him up faster. Having said that, we still want that minstrel. This town did not have one. There was a minstrel in Hemmelmark a while ago, a decent one. He might still be there. What's this? Brigands. 21 brigands. Okay. Maybe good opportunity to get some experience. They do have a brigand leader. He might have something useful. So, yeah, I think we'll go after them here. Who was using nets? Somebody had quick hands, or did they? Did anyone actually have quick hands in the front row? Or do I misremember? Okay, not in the front row. Did anyone have quick hands at all? Yes, okay, Carthon has quick hands. So switch this for reinforced net. Alright. Yeah, let's fight the brigands, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Experience for our new dudes. Oh yeah, also, hold up. Let's give our newest guy some actual gear. Yes, so that he doesn't have to fight with actual paper armor. And I will probably take Pacifist for him. Can he take Pacifist? It should be in here somewhere. I don't remember the icon. But if he has... yeah, right here. Yeah, we'll probably take Pacifist and keep him in reserve. But until then, he can probably hit something. Here, have a pike for that 20% extra chance. Or 10%. Right, and just give him some armor so that he doesn't get one shot. Preferably armor that's already mostly repaired. And it's not paper. Okay, this is entirely repaired. 60%. Okay, that's good enough. Pretty bad fatigue, but I mean, he's not really here to be super useful. There. That's a bit better. 63. Okay, good enough. This is just so that he doesn't get one shot or something like that. Especially by archers. Let's see if they got anything useful. Mostly the leader. He's probably in the back. Do they have some marauders? Brigand Marauder, Zweihander. 90% right there. Okay, alright. Let them come to us then. Unless they don't want to. Surely they don't think they can kill me with their shitty ranged dudes. 60 ranged skill on that marksman. Surely they don't think they can do that. Good luck. Maybe they do think. Alright. Well, let's move forward then, that's fine. Is that the guy? Despicable Dick. Interesting name. Estok. Okay, so nothing super useful for me, but interesting name. Yeah, very interesting name indeed. Alright, well, looks like I'll have to go to them. That's fine. That's fine. He's a shield expert, but he doesn't use a shield. Okay then. Whatever floats his boat. There's the sword stuff. A bit too far away to actually hit with it. On this turn. Okay, maybe we can hit this guy. Probably. Okay, I would prefer to not hit my own dude in the ass. Here, Marbs can hit him. Or not. Lenny should be able to. Yes. Okay, not for a lot, but always something. What about this? Yeah, that's the leader. Alright. Get his ass. He's already fleeing? Almost. That was quick. That didn't take long at all. Yeah, this group is like mostly free experience. At least it should be. Alright. We can hit him. Come on. Get his ass. There you go. Another kill for Lenny. And just move in. Yep, move in. And we can go riposte. Maybe they will kill themselves by trying to attack me while I have a riposte up. Anything in range? Not really, no. Alright, the riposte. Where's your weapon? Do you even have a weapon? Wait. Oh, throwing weapon. And that's it? Okay. Okay, he does have its 500 in his bag. Alright. Interesting. These guys die so quickly after that previous fight. I mean, obviously. The Marauders can sometimes be kind of dangerous, but not these guys. Alright, give me some kills. And, okay, missed. That's a pretty bad roll, and he just joined our party. He just joined, and he already started from a really bad roll. 23%, okay. You tried. Need some kills down here, people. Alright, here's our other new guy. This guy's literally level 1. Okay, yep. They did kill themselves with a riposte right there. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. So, yeah, this dude. But the Marauder has no shield. Crossbow. Oh, 81%. I'll take it. Very nice hit. Reload. And he's dead. Next. Okay, there's Despicable Dick. He's coming. Right, no shield to hit here. Yeah, kill that Marauder. He's fleeing. Yeah, that's the guy with it, it's 500. But he's fleeing now. And we can probably kill him. And always just sell the weapon. For a few hundred. Okay. Yeah, 23%. Well, we did hit eventually, so I'll take it. If you swing enough times, you'll hit eventually. As long as it's not 0. Hey, we hit 5% attacks before. Nice stick, buddy. He's hitting me with a stick. Come on, kill these thugs. Okay, now we can use strike from 2 tiles away. And missed. Okay, it was a 73 chance and we rolled a 74. Come on, man. Don't be like that. I would almost prefer to roll like 90 because then it's like nowhere close at least. But you were 1 off. Okay, that's a good one. Can you guys stop missing? Hey, I guess not. Yeah, not the best odds here. 63, that's better. And another one dead. Okay, good one. Oh yeah, that was the Zweihander guy, nice. Let's get that minstrel. Alright. He's trying. $13 left. Yeah, 23%. Let's go. Okay, let's go split. That might hit at least one of them. Nope. Alright. Alright. Got the minstrel. Oh, you're going down. Despicable Dick is also going down. $11 health left. Kill that thug, thank you. What's their defense here? Okay, 41 melee defense. Alright, he's dead. I'm surprised they're not fleeing. Probably because of the minstrel. Yeah, steady morale. Not for long. Not for long. Okay, not what I was aiming at, but that's fine. As long as you hit something hostile. There you go, one shot, very nice. The melon's a bit too far away. Let's finish this. Okay. Stop bullying Bob. Yeah, it's this dude with the hooked blade. He's bullying Bob. Bob does have 9 lives, but let's maybe not use that. Someone needs to get this hooked blade guy. Yeah, there's this monk in the way. Can I get there? Well, I could go here and try to hit him, which might or might not work. Okay, yeah, that's good. Pierce the chest. We can move in with XP hold. He does have good armor. Alright, let's just move in a bit. Give him more targets. Large, same thing, just move in, that's fine. Alright. That's kind of it. So I can't really move out safely because Bob does not have tactical maneuvers. Might as well just hit this brigand. Yep, might as well. He should be fine, but yeah, that was a fair bit of damage. Okay, decent. They might get one more swing against Bob. Yeah, unless, yeah, he will go pretty soon here. He will get one more swing against Bob. He only has 60 melee skill, so that's not really very high. It's fine. Okay, can I hit something? Yes. I can indeed. Okay, that's 5 APs. Can't really go very far with that. Oh, okay, he's actually fleeing. No, he's not. Wait, why did he go down there? I guess I don't mind. Yeah, he ran away. Fine by me. Yeah, totally fine. No problem. Here, kill that guy. And I guess we're more or less done now. Okay, yeah, pretty much done now. Go on, kill that marauder. Somebody? Maybe Bob. Probably not. Someone kill the marauder, thank you. There you go. Okay, well, it's over. Was that like a bug? Why was he fleeing when his morale was steady? Anyway, it doesn't matter. We did get a level up on Bob. I don't think they really had anything I would use. Did we get that 500? We did not, did we? Yeah, it was 90%. It was mostly for sale, because I already have one. Alright, well, all of this crap is gonna be for sale, basically. Alright. Let's check for that minstrel. Hemmelmark should still have a minstrel available. What's happening in here? Not much, I guess. It might be the same one as before as well. Okay, no minstrel. He's gone. Yep, okay, no minstrel in this one. You can check the others. Sell all this crap. A crossbow. I don't... Wait, what kind of crossbow are we using right now? The goblin one, spiked impaler. 50 to 70 damage. 50% ignores armor. Yeah, that should be better than a crossbow. It is... Okay, not by much, actually. Just slightly better. Definitely not by much. Alright, let's sell all this junk. I don't need any of that. Alright. Yeah, sell the S-stock, I guess. I have several already. And maybe I'll keep the crossbow for now. For now. In case we get another ranged dude. That could happen. Okay, sell all this armor. Scale armor, 100 armor, 12 weight. Metal pauldrons, 60 armor, 6 weight. Okay, I might use some of that, actually. Okay, good enough. Let's check the other city. Are we planning to fight that legendary location? I would prefer to be better prepared. Speaking of legendary, here's a quest. A legendary quest. King of Knives. How much are they paying? 8.5k. Investigate this supposed army of brigands. That is a lot of crowns. Interesting. Yeah, King of Knives. We could check that out. Okay, do you guys have a minstrel? Or do you not? No. They do not. They have a juggler. Well, okay. Unfortunate. So, do we try this? That would be a really big fight, almost certainly. Oh yeah, first let's level up Bob. +2 melee skill. Well, it could have been worse, but not amazing. And for perks, he does already have recover. I don't think killing Frenzy will really do him much good because his melee skill is kind of low. I might just grab Muscularity. And outside of that, there's Bloody Harvest, which would help him with a chance to hit, but this weapon only uses 13 fatigue. So that would give him plus 7% chance to hit and plus 7 damage. Which is still alright, but it's not amazing. I could always just give him tactical maneuvers. Yeah, maybe I'll just give him tactical maneuvers. Yeah, let's go tactical maneuvers. Now, if I'm going to do that quest, I need to repair my stuff. Yeah, I need to repair for sure. So let's maybe do that. And heal. Yep, let's do that. We should have enough tools. Yeah, I mean, we have 200. So definitely enough. Okay, I suppose we can switch a few to training. Especially our newest guys, who are still very low level. Yeah, this guy. Where's the other one? Yeah, right here. Alright. So let's just wait to repair everything. Okay, done. Everything's repaired. And I guess we'll give it a shot? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, I might regret this. First, we need to go gather rumors. Alright. Let's do that. ML Mark. Let's check this city. Do you have a minstrel? What's this? Servant, okay. No minstrel here. A bit unfortunate, but okay. What's this? A raiding party, 31 dudes. Okay, obviously I could just fight them and kill them. Not sure if I really want to. It is free experience, I guess. Wouldn't really give me any useful gear. And I would probably end up having to wait to repair again. Yeah, that would be mostly for experience. Large Sam is almost level 10. Melon is almost level 9. Okay, our new guy will get level 2 for sure. Several brigand marksmen, a pack of marauders. Yeah, these guys don't actually have a leader. Okay, I suppose we can fight them. Okay, fine. Let's fight them. Okay, they have a few decently armored Or armed marauders. Oh, they have an executioner's sword. Which is a cleaver, by the way, but... yeah, I actually wouldn't mind getting one. That's like 5,000 gold right there. That's usually what it costs to just buy one from the weaponsmith. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that for sure, so maybe this was actually a good idea. Alright, alright. Maybe that was actually a good idea. Let them come to us first. Yep. I'm surprised the dogs didn't move yet. Okay, yeah, wait still. They're waiting for me to make a move. Yeah, 1/3 of this number are pretty weak enemies. Okay. Marauder. Tower shield. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, let's go here and riposte. Okay, they're coming. 200 mace, great sword. Alright. Time to move in, I guess. Where is that executioner's sword guy? Wait, is he hiding or something? Did he back up? He was right there. Oh, he switched to throwing axes. Okay, that's fine. Whatever floats his boat. And missed. Rolled a 99. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. As for large same. So the best thing to do would be to just like move in like this. Get him surrounded by a few enemies. And then use fresh on the next turn. He does have pretty damn good armor. That should be fine. We can go like over here. Or even over here. This might be a bit too aggressive. Okay, let's go here. And we'll wait here. Alright. I need to start getting some kills. Okay, good shot. I'll take it. Reload. My turn. So, well, obviously, I wanted to hit these guys with 200s. So let's just move in over here. And we'll start hitting them on the next turn. Okay, now the dogs are moving. A lot, apparently. He got all the way to my archer. Well, not for long. Definitely not for long. I guess I will not be using fresh. Yeah, their ranged guys are using pretty low tier weapons, so they shouldn't be a threat. Alright, Sheila. Yeah, this dude here has an executioner's sword. It's just that it's not equipped at the moment, but he has one. And I want it for myself. Unfortunately, it's false advertising, because it's not actually a sword. It's a cleaver. So, Sword Mastery does not work with it, because, well, again, it's not a sword. Okay, we can go here and attack from the high ground. Yeah, okay, could have been better, but fine. Decent. Okay, kill this farmhand. That should be Weak. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, that's the throwing axe. Yeah, the throwing axe is actually more dangerous than any of these ranged guys. If they get good hits with them. Right, so we already got this Marauders slightly wounded. Not amazing. Roll the 97, okay. So, now we can use Split and Mace twice. Come on, man. His chance wasn't even that low. 61%, 51, 69. That's not even that bad. He just rolled poorly. At least they're missing as well. Okay, okay. I might need to back up with Grey right there. Grey is not really like a combat dude. That's not really his job. I need to kill that war dog first, though. Blame X-Ficold for missing. Okay, kill that, thanks. Almost one-shot that woodcutter. Right. I think I might need to help them a little. I need this war dog to go. There you go, much better. Now we can safely move with Grey. Just move away from anything ranged they got. Not the best chances ever, but I'll take it. See, like, we almost one-shot that marksman, and I'm only using a pike. And this dude is level 1. Bob. They really want Grey dead. Yeah, they really, really want Grey dead. So, what do we shoot? Probably, yeah, one of these Marauders. If we hit the blacksmith, that could probably kill him. Oh, okay, or I can hit Bob in the ass. Sorry, Bob. There you go, that's what I was looking for. Okay, okay, stop throwing shit at me. Time to back up. Yeah, time to back up. I wouldn't want Grey to die. We still need to get the dice to make, like, the scrolls and shit. It just hasn't been a priority. There's the Executioner's Sword guy. Alright, I'll take it. Should we back up a little? Okay, let's back up. Okay, good one. It's a shame it wasn't a kill, but I'll take it. What are you using? Warbrand. Yeah, this is a lot of dudes. I wonder how many that legendary group fight is gonna have. They said it's like an army of brigands. It might be literal army. It's probably gonna be a lot. Okay, nice hit. Some of them are quite well armored. 320 armor on this guy. 345 on this one. Right, well... 71%, surely you're not gonna miss. Alright, alright. It didn't miss. Give me more kills, we need more kills. Can you show this Marauder? Come on. There you go. And yeah, hit this dude. How about Mordhau here? 57%. Okay, that might be worth it. There you go. Check out that damage. Now he has a crushed windpipe. I almost killed him with that. Yeah, I actually almost killed him with that. He's at 16. It is good when it hits. Okay, he missed. Okay, Bob might be in trouble here. Or my strongest dudes are on the north side right now. Can we finish him off? Nice. Off with his head. Okay, got it. Maybe push the dog or not. I think I need a bit of help on the south side here. Yeah, probably. There you go, very nice. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Push him back. Might have to back up with Bob a little bit. Okay, back up with Gray. Yeah. He does have footwork now. Yep, Savarix is not exactly strong either. It's our new recruit. They definitely need a little bit of help down here. Or we can try to kill the war dog. They don't look that dangerous. Okay, long axe on this guy. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna back up. If Savarix gets in trouble, I could rotate him out. I could almost hit this Marauder down here still. Okay, let's stay over here, but I definitely need a bit of help on this side. You see, these friggin' front axes are doing quite a bit of damage. Here, alright, let's move in. I need help here. There you go, that's what I'm looking for. 55%. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. I don't want him to hit me from the high ground. My turn. If I can kill this Marauder quickly, I'm gonna move south. Okay, it was close. 5 health. A bit unlucky, but alright. Lenny can probably do it. Uh-oh. Man, this is literally my new recruit. He might not survive for very long here. He's level 1. That was the apothecary guy, right? Because we have 2 new guys. I can't say I remember which is which. Yeah, I think this guy was the apothecary. Yeah, this guy is the apothecary. So, I mean, he only costed me like 200 something. The Dragon Slayer, yeah, this guy is the Dragon Slayer. This one costed me 5,000. The apothecary was cheap at least. I would prefer if he didn't die, but yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna need XP Cold to hit this friggin' split. Like, for real. And, yeah, that didn't do jack shit. If the apothecary dies, you can blame XP Cold for that. He missed too many times. Right, kill this Marauder. Nope. 4 health, still. Piss off with that Minstrel. And now Len is dazed. Okay. Annoying. I kinda want to try moving away from this Marauder here. There you go. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Stop shooting Lenny. Alright, now if I wanted to move, I need to give them a chance to hit me. But I kind of really want to move. Oh, actually, that won't do me that much good. It's not gonna be enough action points to slash. Okay. Well, might as well hit this Marauder then. Oh yeah, I'm getting fatigue capped, that's why. Yeah, I'm getting fatigue capped. It should be alright, but we need to kill some of this shit faster. Yeah, this is still like 20 enemies. None of them were like that dangerous on their own, but there were a lot of them. And it didn't help that we missed a lot early on. So not much point like taking a swing here. Maybe on this guy is the highest chance I got. Nope. Yeah, I have a feeling we'll have to give up the apothecary. At least it was early when he's still level 1. I might be able to kill this marauder with Carthon. There we go, nice. I'm hoping some of them will start fleeing. They're pretty close to fleeing now. We do have one more shot here. Okay, well, 1 kill, that's good enough. Man which could actually take a swing. It's not going to be a kill, but... Oh, yeah, no, I can't. Not enough fatigue, never mind. Friggin' fatigue, man. Grey. I can try to use him here, but... if he takes a hit to the head, he will literally die. Alright, large same. I can move 1 tile and hit this dude with the axe. This is a long axe, so it has 2 tile range. He could in theory move and then try to take a swing. Or, okay, I have a better idea. We can go here and then use fresh. It's less damage per target, but it will hit all 3 of them. There you go, nice. Now he's fleeing. Very nice. Alright. So Bob has 9 lives. The best thing to do would be to use rotation, get Savarix out. But I do risk losing Bob. Like, yes, he has 9 lives, but he could still get killed. They just need to not hit him in the head. But it's risky. It's risky for sure. And I can't do both rotation and footwork because I don't have the fatigue. Yeah, I don't have the fatigue. I would need 85. I can barely use rotation. So I'm not really convinced it's worth doing that because Bob is what, level 9? This dude is completely disposable still. This dude is level 1, it's 300 gold, he's completely disposable. I'd rather make sure Bob doesn't die. Yeah, let's make sure Bob doesn't die, he's way more valuable. And hey, maybe they will still miss, who knows. Okay, nice hit, finally. Let's see now. Okay, Marbs is too far away from the bottom. So let's just hit something over here. Yeah, hit this marksman. The others are fleeing. Okay, okay, we dodged. That was only 45 chance. He still has almost full helmet armor. Oh, yep, no, he died. Alright, that's fine. We'll get another one. It's fine. It can be tough to keep these, like, level 1s alive at this stage of the game. Even with pretty good armor, since they have no perks at that level. Half of them are already fleeing. Just need to finish the job, basically. Yeah, blame the misses we had early on at the bottom. We had quite a lot of misses down here. Even with the decent chance. Okay. I mean, it's one of the reasons I would like to maybe hire a good Hedge Knight if we find one. But these guys tend to be expensive. Yeah, Lana is getting fatigue capped. He needs one more level, then we can pick up a recover. Alright. And the mist. Yeah, I need to recover my fatigue here, unfortunately. missed. So I think we go fresh again. No, I can't. Not enough fatigue. That's 27. We can definitely kill the marksman. I don't have enough fatigue for 2 swings. So Berserk is not gonna do me that much good. And I can only use recover before. So if I wanted to recover, I should do it now. I think I'd rather just hit them. Yeah, okay, we'll just hit them. Back up with Bob still. Don't die on me, Bob. Yeah, they're running. Alright, another one bites the dust. So, let's see. Okay, this dude's fleeing. Does he have any good gear? Not really. Not really. My fatigue is all good. Okay, that's good. I think I'm gonna go down here. Yeah, I want to help against that Marauder on the left. Because I don't think my other guys can kill him quickly. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, this Marauder here is using a greatsword. And he's doing fine, morale-wise. He's actually doing totally fine. There, what's that injury? Pierced cheek. That's not super relevant. I could try to push him back. Actually, yeah, that's not super useful because this is impossible. I'll be pushing him here. Just poke him. Okay, that's fine. Where are you going? Yeah, let's get that Marauder in melee. They still have a bunch of those. Like this Marauder with full armor. Wait, is he chasing Bob? Is that what he's doing? He's trying to chase Bob? And or Grey? Seems that way. Actually seems that way. Okay, alright. There you go. Okay, that's actually kind of not ideal, but alright. He's fleeing now. That's good. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. This Marauder's not fleeing yet. Now he is. Now I can move. Are we there yet? You know, this was probably a good test for that legendary quest. I'm not sure if we can do the legendary quest or not. I assume it will be a much bigger fight than this. It pays like 10,000 gold. It would definitely be a big one. Right, he's fleeing. We can probably just leave him be. Okay, got it. We should get at least 1 level up from this, however, maybe 2. And I still want that friggin' Minstrel. I might just have to hire the one we saw earlier, even though he wasn't that great. But if I keep waiting for like the perfect Minstrel, I'm never going to hire one. Or I risk never actually hiring one. That's the problem. I'd rather actually just hire a subpar one than never hire one at all. They sure do like spamming shield wall on anyone with a shield. Oh yeah, and not enough fatigue here. Let's recover. Yeah, I need to recover. I had the APs, but not the fatigue to hit that Marauder. Man, this shield guy is really getting on my nerves. He's really getting on my nerves. Bonk. Okay, the other Marauder's almost dead. You're not going anywhere, sorry. Okay, got it. Almost got both of them. Right, let's go this way with Marbs. His fatigue is fine. But he does have extra perks for fatigue management. And missed. Alright, got him. We're almost done now. Might have to deal with these ranged fellas. Let's just send Pepe to deal with it, that's fine. Friggin' fatigue. Bob. Yeah, let's not risk Bob dying or something. Just stay in the back. Others can handle this. Okay, got one shot, but I don't want to risk hitting anyone friendly. Finally, got his ass. About time. Oh yeah, that's our Dragon Slayer too. Also, we can rename him after. Got it? Okay, we're actually almost done now. Melon is still fine. Okay, hit that stupid ass shield. You're going down, buddy. But that's a lot of repairs that we'll have to do after this fight. Yeah, a lot of gear got damaged. Hopefully it will be a nice chunk of experience at least. It should be. Alright, got his ass. Time to finish this. Only 5 left. Oh yeah, fatigue. Alright, I'll take it. Let's just keep Grey in the back. Would be really awkward if he got killed right at the end. Bonk. Yeah, hit the shield. No shield for you, buddy. Lenny. How's fatigue here? Yeah, let's just use this to recover fatigue. Can't do much without fatigue anyway. That's basically going to be the last dude on the battlefield. And the axe guy. Missed. Come on, finish it. Last guy left. Okay, he's fleeing. I think we're done. Yep, we're done. Okay, we got some level ups. Carthon got a level up? Okay, just one. Okay, just one level up. I'll take it. Yeah, our apothecary didn't survive very long. Anything useful? Mostly stuff to... Oh yeah, we did get that executioner's sword. Nice. Like I said though, it's a cleaver. We got a great sword. Alright. Tower shield. Okay. Oh, wait. What's going on? We might get a recruit from this for free. Okay. The first one to talk gets their freedom. Oh, nothing happened. All right. Let's sell all that junk, because now my inventory is almost entirely full. Leather neck guard. I don't think I need those anymore. Full halberd. Okay, that I might actually use. 21 weight, 150 armor. Yeah, some of them had pretty decent armor. Sell, 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 sell. And no, we did not get a recruit. We did not. Okay, the pike was the weapon that guy was using. Okay, sell all this. I don't think I'll be using a tower shield. I don't like minus 30 maximum fatigue. So just sell that. Sell, sell, sell. Sell the mace. We'll keep the executioner's sword. Alright. This is the second crossbow. Okay, so sell one. Sell the bolts. Probably all of them. Yep. I need to check some of this armor. Okay, keep this one, sell the other one. And that's safe to sell. I think I already had a war brand. Not something I really plan to use though. Okay, we have one, so definitely sell this. We can sell the great sword because, well, I have at 500, which is a great sword but better. Right? It is. Yes, it is. Okay, good enough. Now I'll need to repair. Let's check recruits in here real quick. Oh, we already checked this one, right? Yes. Okay, well, let's move on then. A long lost keep. Oh, right, we know where the fight is. Wait, where is it? Long lost keep. Where is? Oh, right here. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's gonna be a really big fight. I definitely need to repair back to full first. Any minstrel in here? Not that a level 1 minstrel is going to do me much good right now. Yeah, I think the only minstrel available for recruitment anywhere right now is the one from, I think, this city? Was it? Or this one? No, I think it was this one. He was a little bit suboptimal, but like, oh, whoops! I did not want that. I wanted to click on the map, not on some instant pop-up. Oh, I remember this. I think? I'll take double the offer and leave you be. I'm not paying you shit. Okay, well, we gained crowns and also a whole bunch of injuries. But we also got the signet ring. Okay. We'll just camp for a while. I did buy a bunch of medicine, so we can probably use that too. Was this the city with the minstrel? Yeah, I think it was. I'm just checking the others. Was it? Was this not the city with the minstrel? Or did he re-roll already? Apparently he re-rolled or something. Okay, that's Oath Taker. Okay, no minstrel here. Well, shit. Never mind. Surely that was not the port city, right? Let's check. And then we can come for a bit. Maybe it was. No, okay, Siegfried. That was the one. No, that's a different one. Okay, that's actually a different one now. No stars in the range skill. Some of their perks scale with range skill. Yeah, this guy is definitely not ideal. He's always content with being in reserve and gets minus 10 melee defense while retreating. Okay. And he's also fat. Plus 10 hit points, minus 10 max fatigue, builds up 2 more fatigue for each tile traveled. Yeah, like, not amazing. But I really have to get one eventually, damn it, otherwise I'm just going to end up never getting one at all. It's already been like 30 days. If not more than that. 30 gold. Man, I really don't like this one. I really don't like this one. He has Juggler. They don't all get Juggler, or do they? Okay, I don't think they all get Juggler. No, I'm not sure. Juggler has some pretty good stuff. Maybe I will grab this one then. I think I'll just grab him. I don't know. He just looks kind of bad. We never got the Vala, so... And the only way to do that is through the event. We just never had the event. Oh yeah, let's check Carthon's level up. Yeah, plus 4 range skill, definitely. I think I'll give him some melee defense at least. More than he already has right now. Okay. And I might just take a recover, because in any longer fight, he really struggles with fatigue. It's either that or rebound. Rebound is good. So we could take rebound. That might be alright. But I think I prefer to have recover available. Okay, let's just take recover. Alright. I'm really torn about that minstrel. We could also check this town, but I don't expect it to have anything amazing. We could check this one. Okay, let's check this one up here. Okay, let's see. No tempo in here. Do you guys have a minstrel? They do have a hedge knight. That would cost me a few thousand, but these guys are generally good. Okay, up to 93 melee skill. 2 stars in melee offense, 1 star in melee defense. What are your perks? Plus 10 max fatigue. Okay, I don't care about plus 10% range damage, but plus 10 max fatigue is nice. I might actually hire this guy, even though it's expensive. Maybe. Heavy armor, medium armor. Axe, hammer, sword, flail, mace. Okay. No cleaver. But that's a good selection of weapon skills. Yeah, I'm considering it. It is a lot of gold, but I'm considering it. Okay, no minstrel in here. Unfortunately, it is what it is. So should we grab a Hedge Knight? Now again, I could wait to find a better one, but it's the same problem as with the minstrel. These guys are not exactly common, so the likelihood of finding one that's better it's not super high. I might just get this dude. We need more frontliners who are good at doing damage. More frontliners with potentially good melee offense. So I might just go with this dude. His only real issue is that he has one wasted perk here, but plus 10 fatigue is a good one. It's not plus 10%, it's plus 10 flat. An alternative to Minstrel or Kian backgrounds from the southern city-states. I don't think I've even seen that, but we could check out the southern city-states. We could also do Arena, we've not done that in a while. Okay, if I hire this guy, I'll have 5,000 left. I think that's fine. And he will be at level 5 right away, obviously. Okay, done. Done. It's done. We have almost exactly 5,000. So, let's see. Now, he's definitely going Battleforged later. We'll probably go recover right away. And 9 lives. Yeah, to keep him from dying. So, okay, plus 3, that's good. So... probably split the third one between health and fatigue. Alright, we will need fatigue for sure. Okay, plus 2. Also plus 2. Okay, next. Plus 4 fatigue, good. And plus 4 health, I'll take it. One more. Okay, so Senti for melee skill. And the perks. So probably recover, probably Brawny to get the fatigue. Now, 9 lives. 9 lives is a funny one. Because it doesn't do anything 99% of the time. But when it actually does something, you're really glad that you actually have it. Fast adaptation. I actually really like fast adaptation for that second part down there. The action point part. And even on somebody who will have 90 plus melee skill, hopefully, that's still very useful. Against enemies with a ridiculously high defense. I might actually take it. I only have one other person on my entire roster who has fast adaptation. Maybe I'll actually take that. Okay, I will take fast adaptation. So, from the third row, I might not need anything from here right now. Like, maybe tactical maneuvers. Just in case, and that's always useful. Both offensively and defensively. I think I'll grab that. Okay, yeah, I'll grab that for sure. That leaves us with one perk for now. No, I could already commit to a specific weapon type, but I don't think I want to do that yet. We'll probably just go recover. Otherwise, in any longer fight, he'll start getting fatigue capped pretty hard. And we'll want to recover sooner or later, so just take a recover. And alright, let's give him armor then. Okay. So this one's actually kind of good. Now, I do have some pretty good armor, but I don't want his fatigue to drop too much. But I do have some pretty good armor out here. Okay, I don't even have to switch much on this one. This is 345 total already. I think we do have something for the 5th layer there. Yeah, no, I definitely do. Somewhere. Right there. A leather neck guard. So that's 355. Yeah, I don't think I even have to switch anything here. It looks fine to me, yep. And for the helmet, that's 117 max fatigue right now. For the helmet, yeah, put this on. What else? Okay, the Great Axe is actually a pretty good weapon. I could keep that. Because right now, so one of the problems we sometimes have with this group is fighting against groups with a lot of shields. I currently only have one other guy with the axe. That would be Melon. So maybe we should actually just keep using the Great Axe. Unless I have a better alternative. Which I don't think I do. Yeah, I think I might keep the Great Axe for now. Okay, let's keep the Great Axe. And let's finish the helmet real quick. Chain attachment, 25. Yeah, you can use that. And we need something for the 3rd layer here. At least plus 10 or something. I'm sure I got something somewhere. Yeah, right here. That one. No, that's 2nd, right. This is 135. Okay, maybe I don't actually have anything for the 3rd one here. But these are usually like 10 armor. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I don't think I actually have anything. It doesn't seem like it. No. No, I actually do not. So how much is this total? 255. That's probably enough. Okay, that should be enough. Just don't get super unlucky or something. The one issue I see with the perks he rolled is that he did not roll Steel Bro. That is potentially a problem. That is potentially a problem. I assume I can get that from a book, but yeah, that's a problem. Immovable object. Oh, does that give you Steel Bro effect? What is it? I don't think he rolled that either. No, he didn't roll that either, unless it's in the second last row. I don't think it can be there. Yeah, no, he didn't roll that either. Yep, no, he doesn't have that. Unfortunately. Yeah, I see. Man, we have so many friggin' injuries from that event. 4 to 7 days? Jesus. I might have to pay at the temple to remove some of them. And then use my own medicine to remove the others. 4 to 7 days is kind of nuts. And it's minus 60% max fatigue. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. Anyway, I guess I'm done with his gear. Yep, pretty much. Well then. Where's the closest temple? Wait, did this city have a minstrel? No, it was the other one, right? Okay, where's the closest temple? Down here? I guess. Okay, back we go then. I do hope we can do this quest, but yeah, I have no idea. It's gonna be a big fight, I assume. So, how expensive is this? 320. I do have medicine, but actually not a lot of it. We only have 10. What's the price? Not a terrible price. I suppose I could grab some. Maybe some tools. Just not too many, because now we don't have unlimited gold anymore. Grab some fish. Alright. How much are we paying per day now? 435 crowns. Okay. Yeah, the wages are going up. We just hired one pretty expensive dude. So, okay, grazed kidney. Minus 60% hit points. Okay, bro. Let's camp first, because we can always use the tempo, like, instantly. Oh, nice. Melee defense, resolve, initiative. More morale, very nice. I like that. Okay, let's heal then. I definitely can't remove all of them with medicine. 8, 8, 9, 12, 9. Okay, this is 9. Let's remove this then. That's fine. Alright. Who was that again? It doesn't say. I think it was Melon? No, it was not Melon. Oh, it was Bob. Okay. Right, so anyone who is missing health will heal. We need to repair some gear. Yeah, 52 items to repair. That's a lot. And our new dudes can go train a bit. Yep. You and you. Okay, you guys can train. And everyone else can repair and heal. That works. Okay, that works. There you go. I'm not fighting a legendary with so many injuries, that's for sure. There was an event that gave me a shit ton of injuries. At least we got a little bit of gold out of it, but yeah. It was from an event. Did I sell that signet ring? I did, right? I think I did. At least I don't see it in my inventory anymore. Okay, I guess we can switch a bit. All the repair... Okay, not all the repairs are done yet. But... some of the healing is done. Alright. Now, if I wanted to do that fight faster, I'll definitely have to pay for healing at the tempo a bit. Man, look at how many tools we use. That's crazy. I had over 200. Now we're down to 66. Yeah, shit's rough. That's rough. Okay, well, let's do some training then. For like a day at least, I would say. Everyone is healed, not counting the injuries. Maybe at least one of them will go away, or two, if we wait. We are eating 26 provisions per day. And we're paying 435 crowns. So we can afford to wait a day. We might also get some stats from the training. That's what I want. What's this? I'm not paying you. Are you kidding me? No, I'm not paying you. And I'm not robbing them because I'm pretty sure one of the outcomes there is losing a lot of relations with one of the random houses. And I don't want that either. Alright, 13 people are training. Train real hard. Alright. We got, okay, one range defense on Grey, one initiative on Marbs. Okay. Any actual level ups? Nope. Is anyone close? And when I say close, I mean like 300 experience max. Yeah, a large Sam is kind of close to level 10. Yeah, I think it's worth waiting for that. Melon is almost level 9. And Grey is almost level 9. Alright, it's definitely worth waiting for those. And we can get at least a little bit of food. Okay, let's get some food. While we wait. Alright. Yeah, Grey was close. Pepe was not. Hunting a rabbit. Yeah, the noble war is, I think, still going. It's been quite profitable for us so far. We can still do more of it. We've done 2 quests for the noble war. We're hostile with the one, like, all the way in the north. All these towns, we're hostile with them. I generally don't go there anyway. Alright, 34. Let's check experience now. 1 hit point for XP Colt, 1 range defense for large same, 1 range defense. Okay. Did we get the level ups? No. Really? No, Manwich is getting close. Okay, Grey is like 20 experience away. Literally 20 experience. 18. Okay, 18 experience. Alright, alright. Sure. Finish your training. What's going on? He wants to trade or something? Pimps keep you safe in this world. Oh yeah, no, this is the event. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one. This is literally the second time we get this event in the last half hour, isn't it? Does our monk wish to speak about this trade? Okay, Grey is in good spirit. He wants to join. Okay, I don't know what background this guy has. But it's free, so I guess there's no downside. Nikolai is the pimp. Literally. Okay, I mean, he literally has the pimp background. Okay, alright. Is this an event-only background? Interesting. What do you have for perks? He does have 2 stars in melee skill. Okay, interesting. Nimble. Alright. Student. Dodge. Relentless. Steel Brawl. Inspire. Rebound. Wait, what's off-book deal? Reduces barter by 1% when entering a town that has no active situation. Apply off-the-book deal for 3 days. Grants plus 10% to available items and plus 10% to buying price for each brother with this perk. Oh yeah, that's actually not bad. Yeah, here's the barter line. Hey, Paymaster. Paymaster is nice. Plus 2% barter skill. Okay, alright. Convincing proposals. Increases barter skill by plus 1%, improving all buy, blah blah blah. This also generates 10 crowns each day and additional plus 1 per level. Their daily pay rate goes up by 25%. Okay, I mean, I kind of like this guy. And maybe he can get semi-decent melee skill in the long run. Possibly. I think I'll take plus 4 resolve here. Okay, I'll take that. He might actually be decent in the long run. I'm gonna give him student to level him up faster. Yep. Okay, well, there you go. We got ourselves a pimp. There you go. Let's give him some gear. Probably a pike for now. With 49 melee skill, yeah, he needs something with good bonus chance to hit. And like 2-tile range. So that he can stay in the back. So pike it is then. What's this? Makes enemies much more likely to attack you. How about no? Thank you very much. I do not want that. Definitely don't want that. Which armor requires the least repairs? Well, 205. That's probably fine. Okay, that's fine. I can add something. There. We can add that. 225. 250. Oh yeah, that's the gladiator's harness. Okay. Just give him this thing. He's gonna be really low on fatigue, but I don't really care. The main goal is to keep him friggin' alive. Oh yeah, the pimp's hat could actually go on this guy, but this makes him a target, so I don't think I wanted to do that. If anything, I could give it to Pepe, but it's -1 weight. Nah, I'm not gonna use it at all. Probably just sell it, actually. Yeah, I think we'll just sell it. So this is good enough. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. So don't die. He's also a pessimist. Alright. Sure. So our party size is now 14 out of 15. If I get another person from here, that's going to be a minstrel. It has to be a minstrel. Okay, so I still want the level ups. There, we got some of them. Melon, level 10. Yeah, +3 melee skill, +3 melee defense. I might actually give him some resolve here. 43 is a bit too low for my taste. And for perks, so he cannot get recover, which is unfortunate. We do already have a rebound. So that's already here. Let's see. And he has life. I think we just go Killing Frenzy. Killing Frenzy is just so good. In the zone. Well, that's the other option, in the zone. Yeah, the apothecary is already dead. On Bob? Yes, it is. If your initiative is higher than twice your armor's weight, you start the battle with stacks equal to armor's weight above 15. You gain 0.5% when you dodge a melee attack, and lose 1% when you get hit. It's either Killing Frenzy or in the zone. That's the two options. Basically. Well, right now I'm using the long axe, so it's not necessarily going to be in the front line. But let's take Killing Frenzy. Killing Frenzy is just so freaking good. Oh, Killing Frenzy it is then. Next, Grey. Yeah, his job is to just stay the freak alive. That's his job. Alright, for perks, we can pick pretty much anything. I might actually grab Freedom of Movement. Or we could take Inspire. If I grab Inspire on someone, he's like the #1 candidate, probably. It does use 30 fatigue. What else? Promised Potential, not really. Clarity. Second Wind, not really. Yeah, I might actually grab Inspire on him. I'm considering it. Oh yeah, we can grab Relentless actually, because he's the one person who got Nimbo but not Relentless. So should probably just grab Relentless. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Relentless for sure. But I'll need to probably remove some weight from his armor. It's not even that heavy, it's just inefficient. Anyway, it's fine. Next. That's all of them. Who else was close? Wasn't Lard same super close? Yeah, he's still 18 experience away. We can level him up too. He's super close. And he can get something really useful. And if we wait one more day, some of the injuries might go away. And I won't have to pay to remove them myself. Okay, how's that? Did Lard Sam gain any experience? I didn't see him there. Okay, he did. Level 10. Alright. Yep, definitely melee skill, melee defense, very nice. And these other rolls are not amazing. Might just grab initiative. Alright, well, let's grab initiative. So, for perks... Now, he might be a decent candidate for in the zone, but he's battle forged. But he does have 40 melee defense. He cannot take Battle Frenzy because that's not here. He could take Battle Flow though. Either Battle Flow or Rebound. Yeah, okay. I think I might grab either Battle Flow or Rebound here. Battle Flow is more useful if we can get killing blows more reliably, but Rebound is always useful and not conditional. He's good at doing damage, but there are plenty of fights where you only got, for example, a few very tanky enemies, and the Battle Flow is not as good against those. I think in the end I prefer Rebound because that always works. What else? Well, there's also Second Wind. That's kind of an interesting one. It has two parts. The passive, the active, can be used for 0 fatigue, but only once per combat. But maybe that kind of makes sense. Okay, you know what? I will actually take Second Wind on large save, and do you know why? Because he's one of my few frontliners who cannot get Steel Bro. Like, it's literally not here, he can't get it. And the Second Wind, when you fall below 50% hit points, it removes stun from you, among other things. On top of giving you the active to regain fatigue. But yeah, this actually removes stun from you when you fall below 50% hit points for the first time. So since he can't get Steel Bro, this might save his ass at some point. That could happen. And getting stunned really sucks. So I will actually take Second Wind. Yeah, let's take Second Wind. Done. Alright. Yeah, I still got that unspent perk, but I'm keeping it for a reason. Unless... yeah, we're not getting another perk anytime soon. The next perk we'll be getting is at level 16. So, yeah, not anytime soon. How many people still got injuries? Oh, they are all healed. Okay, alright. Oh, come on. Yeah, Jacques, stop doing that shit. So, time to fight, I think. I have no idea if we can actually do it. I hope we can. 9,000 crowns. Okay, let's give it a shot. What could go wrong? Nomads, eh? Why are they over here? I guess that's reasonably close to the desert. Are they chasing me? Go away. Can we see what's in here? Probably not. We cannot see what's in here. I mean, brigands, obviously. As you approach the bandit encampment, you notice they do not seem like any raiders you've encountered. You expect it to be attacked instantly, but they hesitate. Some belligerents, even though well-equipped, do not seem eager for a fight. Pepe the Melon Mugger notices some familiar faces, folk not built for combat, but are instead malnourished and desperate. Before any hostilities start, Pepe approaches you with a risky idea if you're willing to try. Okay. Perhaps Pepe the Melon Mugger knows how to bargain with these people. Release 7.6k crowns. Okay, if we get paid 8.8k for that, maybe it's fine. But won't this put me in the negatives? I don't know if that was worth it. I don't know if that was worth it. Probably not. Yeah, I'm not convinced that was worth it, but I guess it depends on how tough this fight would have been otherwise. Holy shit. Okay, maybe that was worth it. maybe that was actually worth it. They still have 42 dudes. Even though, like, how many of them joined us? We have 14 on our own. That's kind of crazy. Okay, that's kind of crazy. So 18 of them joined us, and they still have 42. So this would have been 60 enemies. And they have the high ground on top of that. That is crazy. Okay, that is kind of crazy. But this is a legendary quest, so, you know, I'm just saying. Okay. The Scourge of Abigail. What are you using? He does have 9 lives. Only a winged mace? Bro, where's your better gear? A simple mail shirt on champion's duty. Okay, he has, like, famed armor. But he's using just a normal winged mace. I was really hoping for an actual good weapon, because I could use more of those. But alas. Alright, let our friends go first. Oh, a Black Eyes Einhard. Okay. He's on our side. Interesting. Noble sword. Okay, alright, interesting. Are you saying they're gonna have multiple named dudes in here? Sounds like it. Yeah, okay, sounds like it. I don't like the fact they have high ground. Yeah, I don't like the fact they have high ground here at all. Not one bit. Master Archer. Okay, that's bad. 85 range skill. Could have been worse. Sometimes they have 115. But yeah, not amazing. I'm gonna wait with literally everyone. Let all of our friends go first. They have some pretty well armored dudes. Check out this freaking guy. This is just a normal brigand marauder, but check out this guy. Yeah. Okay, alright. This should be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, just wait on everyone. Yep, everyone. Imagine what the new guys who just joined us are thinking. That's like the first fight some of them are participating in. Alright, still wait on everyone. Okay, can't wait on Marbs anymore. Will be funny if there's a necromancer in the opponent's side. You take that back right now. Funny is not the word I would use. Okay, I don't think I want to charge them too aggressively here. As good as Marbs is, I like him, like, not being dead. I can move slightly closer. Okay, slightly closer. Okay, Marauder, Marauder, Marauder. Okay, alright. I think it's time to use that poisoned oil. I've been saving it. We can use it right now. Man, 42 friggin' enemies. Jesus. That is crazy. And it would have been 60 if we didn't pay. That is crazy. So... yeah, I'm not in a huge rush to move forward, to say the least. Hey, maybe we'll kill a bunch and the rest of them will run away, am I right? Okay, you go here. I don't want everyone to be in the back. I want my good damage dealers in the front. Alright. They're coming. Where's our friendly named dog again? He's in here somewhere. Okay, he's in there somewhere. Hedge Knight? On our side? Alright. I know one thing. This fight will take a while. It definitely will. Okay, Lord same. Let's have him in the middle here. So that's some of our best damage dealers right now in the middle. And I need our friends to handle the flanks. So that's the plan. Let our friends handle the flanks. And maybe we can break through the middle. We'll see about that. So I doubt I can kill their archers with my range when I'm on the low ground. Yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen. Not really, no. That is not gonna happen. Okay. Right, Melon cannot wait. That is not a thing he can do. So keep him in the back row. I can jump up and start attacking. Well, I guess that's why I'm here. Okay, we can see the rest. Probably not all of them still. Do they have anyone else who's named? A lot of marauders with some pretty damn good weapons. Man, that's a crazy group. That is a crazy group. These are not like weak enemies. I'm not even sure if we can do this. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if we can do this. I don't know. I guess we'll find out, but that is wild. Our friends will have to do a shit ton of damage. If I didn't use the gold, there would have been zero chance to do this. Against like 60 enemies with all this gear, absolutely no chance. So, let's step up here and then wait. Yeah, they're gonna throw axes at me still. Okay. Well, some of them are coming. We have a good group, but it might not be this good. Make yourselves useful, thank you. Okay, well, I don't want to move too far up with XP code right now, actually. Let our friends go. The fact that they also have high ground on top of this, that's crazy. Alright, some are coming. Yeah, 2/3 of my armor is already gone. Yep. Well, that sucks. She'll have to back up already. I might go back to the pole mace. It has 2-tile range. I think we'll actually be better off with the pole mace on her. It's lower damage, but I think more useful overall. This is where I could have really used that friggin' minstrel. Yup. I could have really used the minstrel here. I can barely even shoot any of them. with my crossbow. Because of the low ground. Okay. Yeah, that's our new guy. I doubt he'll be able to do a whole lot. 74. And we missed. Yep. I have some serious doubts whether this is doable. The only problem is that I already have the quest, so I might have to abandon it and eat the relations penalty. Yeah, I really need to go back to Paul Mace. Yeah, I can't even get out of here. Actually, I don't have footwork. But I didn't for some reason. Our friends have a swordmaster. Okay, we got a swordmaster on our side. I don't think this will really help that much, but he has 87 melee defense. Is this not 2 tiles? Oh, it's because I'm on the low ground. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this fight is doable. The fact that they have so many, and also with high ground advantage, I don't think this is gonna happen. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna happen. We haven't killed a single one yet. If the situation was reversed and we had the high ground, it would have still been really hard. But maybe doable? But when they have high ground, yeah, no, I don't think it is. Not reasonably, anyway. Pretty unlikely. And we missed a 99, bruh. It was a 99 chance and we rolled a 100. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. That was literally a 99% miss. Yep, we got XCOM'd. We actually got a 99% miss. Yep. He would have been dead if it wasn't for that miss. That's why I was targeting him. He was the easiest target to kill and trigger Berserk. Okay, I don't think we should really be wasting our time with this fight right now, because this could easily take an hour. And I don't think this is winnable. Not when they have this many super heavily armored and geared up dudes. And also with a high ground advantage. It's just not gonna happen. Unless our friends somehow do most of the work. That would have to be it, like that swordman, for example. Or swordmaster, rather. But yeah, not a single enemy has died yet. They're just too heavily geared. Way too heavily geared. With this kind of gear, the fights we get usually have like maybe 12 dudes. Yeah, now like Sheila is useless. I really need to switch back to Paul Mace. That was the first death on their side. But yeah, no. Like 2/3 of this group has top tier weapons. Like actual top tier weapons. This is more like an endgame fight, definitely not possible for us. It's interesting that I actually got a quest for it. Yeah, we actually got a quest for this. This was not just like a random ass location on the map. Yeah, like I can't even hit this dude. Large Same has what? 90, 89 melee skill. This is their boss, the champion. And missed. Yeah, like I can't even attack a lot of them because of the low ground disadvantage. And we had a shit ton of misses. Okay, it's getting hard to tell who's who. It's just blending in. %6 chance to hit this dude with melon, who has 89 melee skill, and I got 6% chance. Yeah. -10 because of high disadvantage, -18 because he's armed with a shield. And with even with the two-handed axe, I can't reliably destroy the shield. It would probably take 2 or 3 turns to do that. Battle glaive, okay. Yeah, 54. Another 10% from high disadvantage. Even without them having a high disadvantage, I don't think it's doable. Like at this stage, with the kind of group that we have. Alright, I'm not gonna waste my time here, because clearly this fight is not gonna be winnable. And I don't want to sit here for an hour when I know for a fact this fight is not winnable. We would need to have at least a group that's twice as strong as it is right now. Okay, that was fortunately before I actually took the quest, was it? No, it wasn't. I'm gonna have to abandon the quest. Which might make us hostile with all the towns in the middle, but I don't think I really have a choice. I have to abandon it. I do not have a choice. Wait. Oh no. Okay, that's not good. We need to use the quick save. I can't use the autosave. Because I'm at -5,000 gold. Which might actually mean the game will end before I can reach the closest city, because we can't pay anymore. Yeah, actually, this might have been impossible even if we somehow won. Because you can't get paid until you get back to the city, like that gave you the quest. So we would have actually, our group likely would have disbanded before I was able to go back to get paid. Because we were at a -5,000 gold. Yep. Anyway, I need to drop the quest. I don't really have a choice. There. Okay, we're at neutral with the house, so I think it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Privateering. I assume this is for the other houses. Oh yeah, no, I remember this one. So I don't know how much we have to raid and burn down to get paid for this one. Probably a lot. Okay, where's the caravan escort going? Oh yeah, the city literally right next to us. So let's do this real quick. Okay, let's just do this real quick. And we can still train on the way there. Just train everyone. Alright. Yeah, that was definitely a scam event. And with a lot of these events, when you have the option of like paying to get some kind of outcome, it tells you how much you'll be paying. Here it did not. Okay, let's check what these guys got. Not that I expect a whole lot. And I'm gonna sell that one layer for the hat. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. Alright. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna go back to the pole mace on Sheila. I think it will be better overall. And we can give the Robber Baron's honor to somebody else. Now, it could also be any other weapon with 2-tile range, but I want a weapon that will benefit from high chance to hit the head. She does not have any actual weapon specialization, but she will have 70% chance to hit the head. This is also 2-tile range. Smite. Impale, okay. What else do we have? Billhook. That's 2-tile range. Strike. Hook. Okay. Now, the pole mace is slightly lower tier than some of the other weapons we got. But it has knock over, which can stun. It can stun from 2 tiles away, which can really come in handy. What else? Oh yeah, what about the pole hammer? This is a decent one too. It has some interesting attacks here. Demolish armor. That's a lot of damage on the armor. Pry armor. So this applies a debuff, which increases damage ignoring armor by 20% from anyone in the group. Impale. Plus 10% chance to hit. Okay. Maybe we'll use the pole hammer, actually. I'm considering it. The average damage is slightly lower, but it's more effective against armor. And more of its damage ignores armor. Okay, let's go with the pole hammer. I want to test it a bit. And the sword... Maybe I should give it to Lenny. So the nice thing about this sword is that it only costs 4 AP to swing it, even though this is a 2-hander. Because this is basically the longsword. It's just much better. Much better damage than longsword. Okay, let's try it on Lenny and see how that will go. Should be pretty good. Alright. Oh yeah, I could actually maybe grab a war dog or two. I'm a bit low on money right now. Wait, those are really low prices. Okay, those are really low prices, actually. I might even grab a wolf. Matt the Wolf, okay. I might even grab 2. Okay, what the heck, I'm gonna grab 2. It's a good price. We have plenty of people who are not using anything in accessory slot. So yeah, I don't see why not. It's not really that much gold at this stage. So yeah, here. It does cost 3 AP and 15 fatigue to send it, so I'll have it on the backliners. Alright. Just checking the fatigue, 86. Alright. Well, no, she's gonna be bonking people. Carthon? Yeah, sure. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. So, do we want to try that quest for the Noble War? I have no idea how much we'll have to do for it. But they're paying a lot. It's a bit vague in terms of just how much we have to burn down or destroy. And we have a deadline of 7 days, so we are on a timer once we accept this. The payment is very good though. Yeah. Is everything repaired? So that I don't have to waste time. Should be. Well, almost everything. Oh yeah, just the pole hammer that I equipped a moment ago. Yeah, okay, let's just repair that super quick. They're done. What's the price for tools in here? Because I might need some repairs in the field. Okay, I'll grab the tools. Maybe all of them. Need to watch our gold now. We have enough crowns to pay for 3 days right now. If I'm going to accept that quest, I think we should do some other stuff first to get more money. Because it will be several days before we potentially get paid. I need to save up more gold if we're going to risk it. Just selling some extra stuff. Okay, let's do something else first. What is this going? Yeah, 2000. Oh yeah, I know where this is. This is actually super close because we can take a boat. It's literally right here. And we get paid 2000 for going there. Yep, sure, that works. That works. We can do that. $2,000 for this. Heck yeah. There you go, very nice. Let's check whether they have a minstrel. I'm still on the lookout for a minstrel, potentially. Oh yeah, this guy. So 1.7k. And he's gonna be level 2. Plus 5 initiative, plus 10% chance to hit the head, plus 5 resolve, minus 5 melee and range defense. Not like the best stars ever, but I think we should just hire him. Like I said before, if I wait for like a perfect minstrel, I will likely never hire one. It's already been like 30 days, if not more than that. Imagine all the levels we would get in 30 days. The only problem is that I'll need to do some more quests to save more money. But okay, we're hiring this guy. Welcome aboard. Done. We got ourselves a minstrel, finally. And I guess we have some rename candidates. I think 3 dudes? 2 dudes? It's unpaused. 3, right? The Hedge Knight, the Dragon Slayer, and the Minstrel. So this is the Minstrel, this is the Lindworm Slayer, and this is the Hedge Knight. So we have 3 dudes. I don't think there's anyone else. Oh yeah, and the Pimp guy. We also have the Pimp. I would prefer to like keep the title because it's funny. So yeah, the Pimp can also be renamed. Let's see then. Does he have student? He does. Yeah, I'm gonna grab student to get the levels quicker. Okay, got all 4. Right, this guy was the Pimp. Pimple the Pimp. Sure, that works. There you go. That's 1. Minstrel. Mistral the Minstrel. There you go. Oh, the Ministrel. Okay, that works too. All right. Barney. The Bonker. And Grim Squeaker. The Heat Struck. There you go. Done. The Minstrel. Yeah. Okay, that's a good one too. I can rename it to that if you want. Change it. There. Mistral the Minstrel. Right. So, yeah, they do have some skills that scale with the ranged skill, but the priority is to keep them alive. That is definitely the priority. Let's see. So, hold on. Instead of student, what do we have in here? It has a leap. Yeah, entrancing song. I'm gonna grab that first. Because that improves, you know, the 2 skills we'll be using the most. We can always take student later. Or we can just not take it. Okay. How did I unlock the Brigand Army contract? I have no idea. It was just there. I think it was the first legendary contracts we've seen in this campaign. Or even like the first one since I started streaming Battle Brothers. I don't recall another one. No, I think there was one more that I didn't take. It's either one or just the second one. Either the first or the second one. But I didn't really do anything special. It just popped up. It was just there. Anyway, I'm just checking some of the skills here real quick. Tumble, okay, that's actually not too bad. Revolt. Knocks the target back a tile and inflicts 10 fatigue. Right, and here, chance to hit is based on ranged skill. and has a range of 6 tiles. So that's one example of something that scales with the range skill that they have. Entice. That also scales with ranged. But yeah, +2 is not really worth taking. We will take fatigue for sure. Health, so that he stays alive, and probably some initiative. Okay, so Pimple. We did take student. Definitely dodge. That's like non-negotiable pretty much. Yeah, +1 melee defense. Okay, bro. That's some pretty terrible rolls right there. Yeah, I don't like these rolls. We'll take initiative, I guess. And resolve. Okay. Man Witch is level 11, very nice. So he's going to be our standard bearer for the predictable future, I think. Yeah, I think so. So resolve. There, that's 87 resolve right now. As for perks, let's see. We have a bunch of stuff. I don't think DPS perks really make any sense. There's Overwhelm. At 71, initiative is not terrible. I guess I could give him Overwhelm, but this only works on enemies that go after Widow. Still, maybe that makes some sense. Hey, we could take Skillful Stacking. Efficient Packing, same thing. Athlete. One thing that worries me a little bit is that he doesn't get dodge, and he also doesn't get tactical maneuvers. That might be a problem at some point. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I don't have quick steps, so at least there's that. Not sure if I like any of these options right now. I might just take Overwhelm. Yeah, I think I'll just take Overwhelm. Fatigue becomes a non-issue with high enough resolve and mind over body. Alright, let's take Overwhelm. Done. Next. Yeah, melee skill. Definitely. What about perks? We have Steel Bro, we have Dodge. Okay. What do we have here? Heightened Reflexes. That's actually kind of an interesting one, because we have 3 stars in initiative. The second wind is also here. Maybe it makes sense to take Heightened Reflexes on him. Yeah, interesting idea. But outside of that... Well, we have both Light and Nimble, but I'll probably be taking Light. So I don't really want Relentless in that situation. We could just take Tactical Maneuvers. You can't go wrong with that, really. I can also take Perfect Fit. We have Dodge, so Perfect Fit kind of makes sense. And then we can always grab Heightened Reflexes later. And then Perfect Fit will help us both offensively and defensively. Yeah, I do like Bloody Harvest. We already have it on at least one person. Alright, I'm gonna take Perfect Fit, because it will synergize both offensively and defensively, potentially. And it also reduces the fatigue cost of our skills. So, okay, Perfect Fit it is then. There you go. Okay. Yeah, so melee skill, initiative, and probably fatigue. Okay, looking good. And that's everyone. Oh yeah, our minstrel needs some kind of armor, so that he doesn't get literally one shot and insta-killed the second somebody breathes in his general direction. I would prefer to not have like 40 fatigue afterwards. Alright, that might be fine. $62. I can live with that. Okay, yeah, I can live with that. That's fine. I think we have a spare tabard somewhere. I definitely have a spare tabard somewhere. What is it? I see left-sided wrap. I didn't sell it, did I? Out of all the things I could sell, I might have. Apparently I did sell it. Okay, let's sell a few things I definitely don't need. Yeah, I think I sold the extra tabard I had, because I don't see it anywhere. Well then. Yeah, they're pretty common. Not saying they're not. Okay, here. That will do. So that's that, and now we just need to level him up. Oh yeah, the helm. I think I have something for this layer. No, yeah, I definitely do have something. On one of these helms. Do I though? Okay, do I though? Apparently not, because I sold a lot of them. Well, alright. Yep, okay, apparently I do not. 185 will have to do. Yeah, it's gonna have to do. We can still give somebody this base helmet layer. Hold up, let's check Lord Same here. Yeah, that would be a slight improvement there. And he's battle forged. So let's just go with that. Yeah, that is an improvement. There you go. That'll do. Okay, that's it, I guess. Let's check the quest in here. Find the location where? South. The Great Desert. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to do that. Although... Okay, if it's south and not southwest, there aren't a lot of places where it could be, and we could actually clear it right away to get experience. I wouldn't mind that. But I don't want to end up running around like a headless chicken. Surely nothing could possibly go wrong with this. Okay, so do we just attack it? Uh-oh. Yeah, no, we do not. We do not attack it. A few Necrosavant Lords. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Pass. A hard pass. Thank you very much. Definitely not doing that. Ooh. Oh, look at this shit. Wow. I mean, it's only +1, but everyone got it. Everyone got +1 range defense. Okay. Alright. Yeah, definitely not fighting Necrosavant Lords. Thank you very much. Hard pass. Oh, this shit? I'm not covering shit. We're going to lose some reputation, and I think we might have to fight. But I'm not paying them 1,000. Oh, I think we might be like permanently hostile with this town if we fight them. At least for a very long time. But we just spent a lot of money. If I give them 1,000, I might literally not have enough gold to pay people. But at the same time, I don't want to be hostile with this town. I really hate this event. Yeah, this event is kind of BS. Because it forces you to either give them a lot of money or to be hostile with this town for like the next 50 days or some shit. Yeah, we had the exact same thing in here, I think. And that was like ages ago. And it's still hostile. So that kind of sucks. Armed courier. Yeah, hunting lindworms. No thanks. Where's the courier going? Oh, wow. I know where that is. That's pretty far away, but... yeah, it's right here. This city. They're paying a lot. And we can take a boat. Not all the way there, obviously. Hey, we could take a boat to the arena city and then just follow a road west. So maybe it's worth it? I also need to buy food. But maybe that's worth it. Okay, no, hold on. I don't think it is, unless we do some arena on the way. Because I need to buy food. We are paying 486 crowns per day. I might literally run out of money by the time we get there. And we would not want that to happen. For obvious reasons. Yeah, we definitely would not want that to happen. Can I sell some junk? Well, kind of. Okay. 820. We have enough for, okay, almost 2 days. I would only do this one if we do arena on the way and actually win. They are paying quite a lot. It's also quite possible we'll get attacked on the way. Yeah, no, I'm gonna decline. We can find something better than this. The chances we would get attacked by something really strong on the way are too high. But I need to make some money, like right now. I think we should go to arena. Or a very quick quest. Return item. 4 skulls. Let's just do this hunt really quick. Okay, let's do this really quick. I'm not paying you guys, sorry. I also still have the ambition to hunt down beasts. We've had that for ages. Wait. I'm not seeing the... Hold up, hold up. I'm not seeing any trucks. Huh? There are no trucks. Is it because of the water? It's because of the water, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's right here on the water. 21 nachos. Well, a more important part is how many of them are tier 2 or higher. Hopefully not too many. I guess we're about to find out. Okay, wait. Wait. If it's not too many, it's fine. As long as they don't have tier 3s. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, okay. That might get nasty. That might get nasty. Okay, they have 1 tier 3. At least 1. That's not so good. I really hate these things. Especially when they start as tier 3, because they can just eat you right away. Unless you kill them really quickly. Alright, Grim. And this is 1 tile range, right? Right, no, that's the sword stuff, okay. We are using the famed sword on Lenny now, by the way. We'll see how that works out. And missed, okay. Well, let's just move in then. Barney. Was this 2 tile range? No, this one is not. It's the Great Axe. I doubt I can hit anything, but okay, it's not too bad for nighttime penalty. But not holding my breath. If I send the wolf, it will probably get killed really quickly. So let's pass on that for now. We might get overrun here. There are 2 tier 3s. That's nasty. Okay, that's really nasty. If they eat somebody important, this might end poorly. Alright, let's go here. We need a few kills and we need them fast. Like really, really fast. It will come down to RNG. Okay, missed that first one. Bro, it was 97% chance to hit and we missed. Are you actually kidding me right now? Great start, guys. Already missed a 97%. Alright, step on the corpse. And then repost. Yeah, great start. Amazing. Alright. Now we can just split. Okay, nice one. I like that. Got one. Okay, let's step on that. That's fine. XP Cold has pretty decent armor. Wait, everybody on the field strengthens the nachos in part of the Vadgern. Does it? Okay, I didn't know that. That does explain a lot. I actually didn't know that. But that explains a lot. That definitely explains a lot. Still, the tier 3s are dangerous because they can eat you. And if they eat an important damage dealer, that's a problem. Yeah, they have at least 3 tier 3s that I can see right now. So I'm not gonna underestimate them. They have 4 tier 3s. Yep. And that is 370 damage that I have to do to them. Okay, nice hit. Move in, step on the corpse. Our group in the south is a little bit weaker. That might be a problem. Okay, nice one. Okay, I probably can't move here, but I can try. Okay, that worked. Nice. Riposte. Do I move in to attack them with Barney? Now, if I move in with Barney like this, they will probably eat him. But at the same time, I don't want them attacking my squishies. I think I need to move in. Try to hit with this. Nope, missed. Unfortunate, but alright. Yeah, a bit unfortunate. This might still be a problem. Yeah, this might still be problematic. Maybe I don't need that wolf. No. I have a feeling this will still be problematic. Maybe I can make some of them flee. Like, some of them are already fleeing. All one of them. And missed again. We rolled a 100, okay. AKA the equivalent of 1% miss. If the tier 3s run away after having eaten someone, I don't know what happens then. No idea. And I don't think I want to test it. Okay, kill this, that will trigger Berserk. Good hit. Move in with Marbs. Next. Okay, nice one. That guy killed himself with a riposte. Kill this. Kill this. Alright, looking good. Go here, then we can still... No, let's not riposte, because I'll get capped on fatigue really quickly. Okay. Now I'm mostly worried about the tier 3s. These guys can do quite a lot of damage. And they have 75 melee skill too. Bro, we missed this guy 3 times in a row now, and my chance to hit him wasn't even low. That's the kind of problem that we might have. If I just keep missing the big ones. Yeah, so now I need to kill it to get Barney back. I don't know if I can do it quickly enough, especially after we missed 3 attacks against it already. So it's still at full health. Yeah, it's still at friggin' full health. That really sucks. Split. And missed. Yeah, way too many misses already. Like, way too many misses. We might get the exact same ending as with that other run. It's starting to look not unlikely. Okay, well, that's a hit, but I need way more damage than that. Yep, okay, that was a good one. Reload. Maybe I will actually send that wolf. Alright, let's send the wolf. I need an extra body down here. And that's how we get one. Where are you going? Why on earth are you going up here? Okay, never mind. So much for that idea. Let's see. Yeah, that's a tier 3 right there. Maybe I can kill it with Marbs. One thing I'm a bit worried about is that when I move in and take a swing, it could easily just move in and kill me. Grey is not really like a combat unit all that much. He also has the shittiest armor out of everyone here, almost shittiest. But he's not really a combat unit. I could throw a net. But, oh no, I can't actually. I can't throw a net. Well, that was a waste of a turn. Yeah, you can't net those. Okay, we almost killed this guy now. Come on, one more. Alright, alright. We killed one tier 3. There are 3 more left. I can step on its corpse. Okay, let's do that. There's the other tier 3. I'm not too worried about these ones. I'm more worried about the ones on the south side. Alright, Sheila needs to do some good damage here. Yep. Okay, well, I'll take it. Could have been worse. At least we're not missing. See, if I didn't miss those earlier attacks, this guy would have been either dead or almost dead by now. Okay, probably best to focus on the tier 3 here. Yeah. The others can wait. Alright. Okay, I think we'll be fine. Just need to save Barney. Now I actually want to know what happens. If this guy starts fleeing before I free Barney, what the heck happens then? Do we just lose our guy permanently? What if they have 9 lives? I actually have no clue what happens. Okay, nice. And missed. Next. Good one. Alright, we're getting there. Bob. Okay, he's getting fatigue capped. What's our chance here? 74, pretty decent. Alright, it's almost down. If I didn't miss so much earlier, it would have been down now. Maybe Gray can finish the job. Nope, missed. Okay. Somebody else will have to do it. Unfortunately. Hey, come back here. See, like it's kind of running right now. And it's still eating Bob. Or Barney, rather, not Bob. That's a bit of a problem. Melon is not in range. Hi Alex, thanks for the 14-month resub. Appreciate it. I think I'm gonna go down here actually. Yeah, let's go down here. Chase it. Got it, nice. I think that's the last tier 3 left right now. Yeah, I think that's the last one. You need to kill this thing before it devours Bob. Oh, you know, there's still this one. Okay, Sheila can attack from 2 tiles away, so if I rotate Bob out, I should be able to at least try hitting this guy. And then it might spit out Barney, if it dies. Okay, there. So now he will spit out Barney, good. Perfect. Now we're surrounding them. Okay, that's just rude. That's just rude. Kill these things. So how big is the buff with the Vadgern mod for each corpse? It has to be kind of crazy. That sounds like a bit too much. That definitely explains why I had such a hard time against like 26 of them and the multiple already starting with high tier. That definitely explains it. And these things can be tricky without that already. Alright, well, we got it surrounded, so we should be fine now. I think we'll be fine. It has nowhere to run. Alright, spit out Sheila, thank you. Yeah, it's not bodies eaten, it's bodies on the field. So even if you're like standing on top of it, because the body is still there. Alright, kill it. That's like the last dude now. Okay, there. That's it. Okay, that's it. That was definitely way easier. Okay, done. Any level ups? Yep. Several. Let's go get paid. I need the money. That was nice and quick. Yeah, we are paying almost 500 a day now, basically. Let's see. Did our minstrel level up? Not yet. Pimple. Yeah, +3 melee skill, +3 defense. And probably fatigue. We got the dodge. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab steel, bro. Yep. Next. XP Colt, level 11. And +1 melee skill. Okay, bro. Can you, like, roll that shit a little bit better? Apparently not. Yeah, and I already have Bloody Harvest. It is what it is. My options here are not amazing. Yeah, my options here are not really amazing. I guess we just take Sword Mastery. Yeah, we take Sword Mastery for the +10% chance to hit. I know, right? You keep getting +1 melee skill. Alright, let's take Sword Mastery. There, at least then, we'll have basically +20%. So we'll have 83 melee skill when using this weapon. Or I can switch to a different sword. We still have some other 200 swords, I think. I mean, I know we do. The Warbrand is a sword. I mean, that's 500 is obviously a sword. I could just use that. It will have the same exact skills as here. Okay, maybe I will actually use that. Yeah, okay, I think I will. It's almost the same exact skills. The only difference is Breach. Yeah, the main difference is that I can't use it for just 4 AP. That's the main difference. I will have to use at least 6 AP to actually swing this weapon. With this one, I do not. So with this one, I can use it twice, and even split only costs 5. That's why I'm using this. Obviously, it's lower damage. Yeah, tough one. Let's use that 500 and see how it goes. Like, we can always switch back if needed. Pepe's level 11. That's my only actual, like, shield dedicated guy. Let's see then. +3 defense. Yeah, +1 melee skill. Okay, bro. But I just, yeah, fatigue. And, well, resolve, initiative, health. I suppose we can take some health. Okay, let's take health, melee defense, and fatigue. Alright. By the way, we have 87 melee defense on him. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. That's everyone? Oh yeah, the perk. What do I want for the perk? Maybe I should take in the zone for him. So the way this works is that you gain a buff, you gain a stack when you dodge a melee attack. And you lose a stack, or 2 stacks even, when you get hit. He has 87 melee defense. So hopefully that means he will be dodging quite a lot. Now, he's not necessarily a damage dealer, but the fighting spear can do some alright-ish damage. Yeah, and he does have decent initiative as well. So maybe I can make him do, like, actual decent damage. I don't really have anything that's much better to take right here. Yeah, like, not really? Maybe I'll take it. I think I'll actually take it. Okay, what the heck? Let's take in the zone. Done. We got in the zone. Alright. And we'll start with a few stacks right here. Yeah, this is definitely good on anyone with high initiative. I think I have some other candidates. I mean, the best candidate would be large same, I think. Actually, not necessarily. No, yeah, we need the armor weight to be lower, not higher. So the best candidate would actually be... what about... Hold on. Wait, what? Yes, Sheila. That's only 18. And a really good initiative. Can she actually get it? She can get it. I think we'll take it on her next level. Yeah, I might take it on her next level. We'll see. 96 initiative. She's a good candidate for sure. Anyway, so we are still a bit low on money. I still need more quests. If we're going to do a big one, I still need quests. How much is this gonna pay? This sounds like just one battle, is it? 8.2k, okay. No, this is gonna be 3 battles. I think I would like to... We can try this return item thing. It is going to be a big one. But we could give it a shot. Let's do some quick healing first. Alright. And some repairs real quick. Okay, we'll do some repairs. And everyone else can train. Is that it? No, not yet. Okay, done. Pimpo gained 1 fatigue. Melon gained 1 melee skill. Nice. Even 1 melee skill is really nice. So what's his melee skill now? Where's Melon? Oh, he's in the back. 82, alright. At level 9. Right, so... should we try this return item thing? How much are they paying for this? Because it's more about the pay. Okay, 6.5k. That sounds doable. Okay, that sounds doable. You mean for in the zone? They give you more melee damage. I mean, it's on the tooltip. What is it? Was it not Sheila? No, it was somebody else. But yeah, it's on the tooltip. On both of them, in fact. Okay, now I have no idea who I picked that up on. Wasn't it Melon? What the heck? Oh, no, yeah, no, it was Pepper, right? Yeah, okay, it was Pepper. It's the first line. It boosts your melee skill and melee damage. For this much per stack. up to a maximum of 12.5%. And then, depending on the difference between your initiative and armor weight, you can check the actual value on the tooltip right here. Same with like dodge and stuff like that. And nimble. So this is how much you're actually getting with your current values. So plus 4.5% melee skill and plus 9% melee damage. And then you can get more when they try to attack you and you dodge. So you gain more when you dodge, but you lose some when you take damage. So it's mostly good for light and medium armor setups. Alright, so let's see if we can do this. Should be fine, probably. 17 Thieves. Looks doable. Robber Baron. He might have something good for us. A few Master Archers and a Hedge Knight. Definitely sounds doable. Okay, let's go. Let's see what they're using. Where's the Robber Baron? There's the Hedge Knight. He's using 200 hammer, alright. I don't think I actually have a 200 hammer. So I wouldn't mind that. Okay, the Robber Baron has to be in the back. Okay, he's in the back. We can't see him right now. Alright. Wait, this is high ground. Nice. So wait. I might have to go and charge them because they will shoot me. Yeah, they have 2 Master Archers. So they will likely just try to shoot me. But let's see, we can still wait for now. Okay. Javelin. That's fine. Battle Glaive. Alright. 200. Warbrand. Okay, let's move in then. Should be fine. How aggressively they want to move in? Yes. Darldo. Where's your boss? Show your ugly face. Has to be in the back still. I want to see what he's using. Alright, Bob. What's Bob using again? Oh yeah, the longsword, right. Okay. Well, I can move in and then pop a riposte. Sounds good. Riposte. Pepe. Right, here we can see our current stacks of in the zone. I might be able to knock one of these guys back. Do I even want to? Okay, not necessarily, no. And miss, alright. Yeah, that's the Hedge Knight. I still don't see the boss, the champion, the named guy, whatever you want to call him. He's hiding over here, I guess. Probably? Okay. Grim Squeaker. You're still kind of low level. I mean, level 6, so not that bad. But we do not have footwork. Oh yeah, no, this has 2-tile range, so I don't have to move in. We can just do this. Nice throw, bro. Okay. Well, Large Same can't attack on this turn anyway, so just move in. Barney. This is 1-tile range. So... his armor is decent. Okay, just run in. Crossbow. Okay, I'm trying to not hit anything friendly. He does have bullseye. Let's shoot this marauder. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll take it. Reload. Time to do some damage. I hope. Yep, that's fine. Alright, Marbs. Let's go. Is that him? Okay, that's him. Nasty Olaf. Murderous Slayer. Okay, hopefully we can get that. Well, we will. We will get that as long as we kill him. And win the fight. So that would only be the second famed weapon. The only one I got right now is the 200 sword right here on Lenny. That's the only one I got right now. I got a bunch of armor, but that's the only weapon. Okay. So, Lenny. Well, I guess I would have to go here. And hit that shield guy. Fine. Okay, hey, that's not too bad. XP cold. Not quite enough for split. Not quite enough to do much of anything here. That's Barney. Okay, just go here. Okay, let's go here and stay here for now. Next. Yeah, I want to kill that Hedge Knight. I don't want him swinging that hammer at me too hard. Because that could really wreck our armor. I'd prefer to avoid that. Yeah, this weapon here is total range. I think we need to destroy this shield. Okay, hit the shield. There you go. That will help. Good damage. Okay, here's Nasty Olaf. Yep. Get him, boys. Alright, Sheila. 71%. Okay, I'll take it. What are these other attacks again? So, Pry Armor applies a debuff. Don't really need that in this situation. Demolish Armor destroys more armor. I guess we can go with that. Actually, I mean, we have 20% chance to hit the head. He only has 100 armor on his head. Or we can miss entirely. Well, I guess that can happen too. Yeah, we missed entirely. It is what it is. Don't shoot me. That's rude. Can you not do that? Yeah, these master archers can be pretty dangerous sometimes. Okay, that's a daze. So, alright. Well, let's take a swing with that spy hunter. Not holding my breath we're gonna hit here. Okay, we probably won't. We might hit that guy in the back. He only has 15 melee defense. Yeah, Nasty Olaf has 65 melee defense. In fact, I think the best thing we can do is use split shield. Yep. Oh yeah, definitely. We need to get rid of his shield. Okay, that was almost a kill. Do we waste this action here? This is still 11% chance to do nothing. As long as I hit, we will trigger Berserk. There you go. Okay, good. Hedge Knight. Back to Grim. The archers were really focusing on Grim here. Might be a good idea to back up a little bit. Nice hit. Okay, so let's back up one tile at least. Barney. Okay, we got rid of his shield. I'll take it. Bob. I want to get these archers, but we have no good way to do that right now. We could shoot them, or shoot this axe guy. 62%. Okay, could have been better, but I'll take it. I think I'm going to need, like, Marbs and such to kill Nasty Olaf. I'll need people with a better melee skill to hit him reliably. 10 health, okay, bro. What the heck, let's send the wolf. It's gonna be fine. Okay, maybe I didn't want it going here, but too late. Too late. And another miss. Okay. That's fine. 16 damage. Okay, that's pretty nasty. With the damage reduction we have with this build and not this build, 16 damage is a lot. Okay, good one. Where's Lenny? Right here. Oh, he got hit with that Zweihander. Okay. I guess that explains it. I think I need to wait. Or, yeah, no, I go down here and start hitting Olaf. Probably with the Destroy Armor first. Yeah, okay, that's a good one. Oh, our wolf killed the Marauder. Nice. Very nice. Uh-oh, Barney got struck down. He's not dead, but he has been struck down. Okay, alright. That was the boss, was it? No, it was the Marauder. Okay. Unfortunate. But he's not dead at least. I hope he's not gonna get some really bad permanent injury though. Okay, well, we did get rid of the shield now. Somebody needs to start hitting. Otherwise, this will take a while. Okay. I think the wolf will probably go down. How about we knock this guy back? There you go. That works. This is a pretty dangerous group. Wait, what? Nasty Olaf. Oh, wait, how did you get hit? What? Hedge Knight uses Shatter and hits Nasty Olaf. But why? What? Huh? Why? Oh, he used an AoE. Okay, yeah, he used an AoE because he's silly. I see. Yeah. I was confused for a second. Hey, thanks for the assist, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for the assist. Okay, I guess that helps. Come on, can you guys start hitting? Okay, alright. Apparently the answer is no. Let's see if we can hit one of the Master Archers. Nope, not this time. This is still quite a few dudes with really dangerous weapons. And missed. Next. Next. Yeah, 3 misses. Yeah, okay, bro. How much damage was that? 16. I might have to back up with Lenny. We're getting hit for a lot. No miss this time, at least. Yeah, these guys are actually pretty dangerous right now. Okay, wavering. Maybe I should swap now. At least that will put Lenny on the high ground. Okay, let's swap, that's good. He's still gonna be in melee range of this Marauder, but at least he will be on the high ground. Can we kill Olaf? Probably not yet, but his helmet is gone. Okay, nice hit again. Alright, that was a good one. Uh-oh. Man, these archers are really nasty. Hey, don't kill me. What the heck? Now we have a bleed. All these early misses like really screwed up my momentum. As it tends to happen in this game a lot. Okay, Nasty Olaf is almost dead. Maybe Xvicold can finish the job if he can hit. Let's go with the split still. Okay, we did hit, but he's not dead. He's bleeding though. So I'll take it. I really wanted this weapon. Oh, come on, man. You can't do that. That's illegal. Get your ass back in the front, you friggin' coward. What a friggin' coward. Okay, knock this dude back. What a coward. Our wolf is not dead yet. Probably will be soon. Okay, alright. That's not so good. Len is at 12 health and fleeing. That's not so good. Wait, no, he's not dead. He's back here. Olaf, I mean. Okay. Not good. Alright, we hit the Master Archer at least. I'm gonna send the wolf. That might help a bit. Now what? Yeah, missed. That was 100 roll, so worst one possible. Okay. So, I can't quite save Lenny for certain right now. Unless I can make this Brigand Marauder panic, which seems unlikely. That seems pretty unlikely. Okay, alright. Yes, steady. So obviously not quite good enough. He's dazed, not stunned. Yeah, well, nothing else I can do in this situation, literally. Maybe if we can get a killing blow on this Hedge Knight, which is super unlikely. Pretty close, but yeah, no. Yeah. Well, okay. I don't think we're doing this fight. I'm not willing to give up a Berserker. Because we're never getting a Berserker back. At least it's almost impossible that's gonna happen. And we'll probably never get a Berserker in a non-Berserker Origin campaign again. Yeah, I'm just not willing to do that. I kind of want that weapon, but I don't think we can really do this fight reliably. There are too many dudes who are like insanely armored and geared. I don't think I can really kill them reliably. Which kind of sucks, because that's only the second famed weapon I've seen in this campaign, but I just don't think we can kill them. I don't think we can kill them. By the way, does In the Zone do anything when you're not using armor? I assume not? But I mean, the wording doesn't say anything that you have to wear armor. No, I mean, does it actually function? No, you don't understand what I'm saying. Does the perk function at all when you're not wearing armor? Because it might not. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying, it doesn't. Because the tooltip doesn't directly say that you have to wear armor in order for this to work. It just says that if your initiative is higher than twice your armor weight's penalty, you start the battle with stacks. So in theory, it could still work, because when you're not wearing armor, your armor weight is 0. Like, that's what I'm saying. Did you actually take it yourself on somebody who has noticed? I think you misunderstood my question. No? Okay, because I want to see whether it actually works. Because if you read the tooltip, it doesn't say that you have to wear an armor in order for this perk to function. It doesn't say that anywhere. Okay, you don't get the last paragraph. But why not? Why not? I don't see why not. See, the last paragraph does not say that you have to wear armor. If you're not wearing armor, then from my point of view, your armor weight is 0. And your initiative is obviously still higher than twice your armor weight, because twice your armor weight is 0. You see what I'm saying? Your armor value is 0 if you're not wearing armor. Like, no, but you shouldn't. See, they should reward this perk. There are way too many really poorly worded perks in this mod. Unless this is base, in which case it's also poorly worded. I don't know, this sounds really poorly worded to me. And I then assume that all the other parts of this perk also do not work. So if you dodge an attack, you will not gain any buffs because of this. So this perk actually does literally nothing for a nudist. You will not gain any stacks if you dodge an attack. But have you actually used it and verified that you will gain an attack? I'm not saying... Okay, I'm not asking what you think the logical implication of the tooltip is. I'm asking whether somebody physically used this perk on a nudist and physically, personally verified that you gain stacks when you use it. That's what I'm asking. I'm not asking for what the logical implication of the tooltip is. Okay, no. I will probably do it myself at some point to check. But, yeah, probably not right now. But I just want... I do want to know whether you would actually gain buffs with this or not. On somebody who doesn't use armor. Because not wearing armor might just prevent it from working entirely. Anyway, so I don't think we can actually kill these guys. I don't know. I might have to abandon this quest. Problem is, our relations are only neutral here. So if I abandon... And we took advance payment. So if I abandon it, we might go hostile with all these towns. This one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Which I would prefer to avoid. But yeah, this fight is just a little bit crazy. I really need more people with like way higher melee skill, but it's kind of tough to get melee skill much higher than this. Oh, they need something like 160, 170 melee skill to hit some of these guys reliably. Because even with 107, I can't hit them reliably. Not the guys with really high defense. Yeah, I don't know. Wait. Hold on. Huh? Hold on. Okay, no, it's working. I thought for a second we're not getting noticed on Lenny. But we are. Yeah, they have shields, but the problem is that they have a lot of... they have 2 master archers in the back, who I can't really do anything about. But they also have a lot of top-tier weapons that do a shit ton of damage. And I just missed way too many attacks, so I lost a lot of momentum. They also have a bunch with very high defense. So I was struggling to hit them reliably, even with 100 plus melee skill. I think some of them had 65 defense or so. So I would need like 160 plus melee skill to guarantee hitting that. Like, I want to try, but I'm not willing to end this campaign right here. I'm not willing to do that. And remember, we're playing the Berserker Origin, so if Marbs dies, that's like end of the campaign. Not as in it's hard to recover from that, it's literally the end. Okay, I can't show you their main guy right now. But like, for example, this Hedge Knight was a problem, even though he only has 25 melee defense. Some of these guys with the 200 axes were a problem. There was also Marauder with... it's 500 somewhere in here. They just have a lot of like top tier weapons. And they got several really high misses. Like, we had a 97% chance and we missed that. I need more people who can reach 100% chance to hit. Otherwise, it's just a matter of time before we get, like, really screwed by RNG. But these archers are a major problem too, because they were doing quite a lot of damage to some of my dudes. And I have no good way to get rid of them. I need a few early kills for momentum, and that just didn't happen. Yeah, this was a 4-skull contract. The reason I want to kill them is because they have a famed weapon. I only have one right now, so I really wouldn't mind another one. But that does involve killing them. Okay, there's the Hedge Knight. So, okay, waiting here will not really do me much good. Okay, let's go like this. Yeah, this is 1 tile range, so I need to be right next to the enemy. Okay, Grey will not be doing a whole lot. now? Well, there isn't really a good target in my range right now. So let's just hit this dude. That's good. Okay, and Lenny, probably same. He could get here. I really don't want to risk them dying. Wait, did Pepe have rotation? Yes, he did. Okay, let's go here then. I don't think I want a riposte because it uses way too much fatigue. And I'm gonna need my fatigue. They're also using tower shields, at least some of them, which kind of sucks. Because even with one of the top tier 200 access, I can reliably destroy the shields. Okay. Yeah, see, it's just not quite enough. Alright, let's keep hitting this guy. That's good. Now, for Lenny... Okay, there's their boss, Nasty Olaf. So this guy has 65 melee defense, but he also has 126 melee skill, which... Yeah, that seems like a bit too high. So he's basically guaranteed, almost guaranteed to hit me, like every single time. Probably twice per turn. But I'm gonna have trouble killing him myself. Okay, got that guy at least. If I can take him out quickly, it's probably fine, but easier said than done. Yeah, easier said than done. If they pile up on Lenny, that's gonna be too much damage, probably. And some of them have 2-tile range weapon. Okay, so I might try to knock this dude back. Okay, nice. Lord, same. Okay, these early attacks really have to hit. Yep, okay, that's good. That's only 15 melee defense. XP Cold should be able to hit. There you go. Okay, that was a nice one. Okay, missed. There's the hammer guy. Okay, he didn't do much. Wait, the Len is fleeing. Okay, that's not good. He's already fleeing. That's not good. Maybe I can rally, but... we'll see about that. Maybe, maybe not. Not sure who has higher initiative here. That's not good. Yeah, that's definitely a problem too. Fleeing. Yeah, like this right here. This is a great axe. And it's still not enough. Okay, good one. Let's send the wolf. Okay. Yeah, Lenny fleeing is gonna be a problem. Okay. What's the order here? Can't quite see it. Yeah, I want to move away from this Marauder. So let's do that. Okay, that's the boss. He's attacking Lenny, alright. Marbs. I can't go anywhere. I could go up here, but then I can't attack. Might be best to wait a turn. Okay, let's wait. Lenny is gonna eat some damage here, probably. That's gonna happen. Yep. Okay, got one. I can't quite get to the archers. Could go here. No, a large same should go here. We can at least get this Marauder with the throwing axes. He'll have to switch. Alright. Yeah, Sheila's down to 38 helmet armor. Yeah, they're just gonna keep shooting me there too. Yeah, losing Lenny's damage like this, that really sucks. I need his damage. See what I mean? I don't think I can really do it. Oh, I can't even use Rally. Yeah. Well, he's gonna have to dodge. Yeah, I'm trying to kill that Hedge Knight, but so far I'm failing. Yeah, and see, like, we missed a 92%. I can't just keep missing those kinds of attacks with my top damage dealers. Okay, destroy the shield. Yeah, I can't just keep missing those. %40. I mean, even if that one hits, this is one of our newest recruits, he's not gonna do good damage. Yeah, no. See what I mean, though? I don't think we can redo this fight. I would have to get super lucky early on. Yeah. Len is about to go down. Yep. I mean, he's struck down, not dead, but I need him as a damage dealer. He's one of my better damage dealers. I can't afford to not have him for 90% of this fight. Okay. I have a feeling it's not gonna happen. '81. See, like, and I missed again. Second time in a row now. I'm surprised the XP call didn't get hit. We got that guy. Yeah, I don't think it's doable with our setup. I need a stronger group. Or like insane amounts of luck early on. Okay. Yeah, these archers are also basically killing me. Now I'd have to back up with Sheila, and she's one of my top 4 damage dealers. So we effectively already lost 2 top damage dealers. And the others just keep messing a lot. I think Lardsheim missed more than half of his swings in this fight. Okay, that's a good one, but that's a bit too late. Yeah, the only way to try winning is to obviously not lose any of the top DPS early on. I mean, we didn't even lose him. He just started panicking literally on turn 2. I think he had the penalty to morale from an event earlier, so that's not helping. Okay, well, we basically... The campaign is dead here because Marbs is about to die. And it's literally impossible to continue it when he does. The problem is, if I abandon this quest, I'm pretty sure we'll go hostile with this entire faction. And I can't afford that. Will we? Okay, we didn't. Relations cold. So pretty close. Check morale. Okay, he has good morale. What the heck? So how on earth did it drop to 0 that fast? They didn't have any debuffs? Okay, now I don't get it. Very odd. Okay, very, very odd. Okay, this is kind of an interesting spot in the middle. I need to take this spot before they take it. Okay, he has steady morale right now. Go up here. This is actually kind of a good map right now. But these archers will likely still mess me up. Alright. Don't go too close. Yeah, I might even go spear wall here. Okay, if I can kill a bunch of them in the middle early, that's our chance. With this map is more doable than the last one, because we have high ground in the middle, and we have 2 impossible tiles on both sides, so they can't surround me. Okay, I can send the Lardsheim this way. A bit risky, but I need his help. And this will give us a plus 5% chance to hit. Okay, Barney. He has a great axe. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna send the wolf just to distract them a little bit. Yeah, that's a distraction, basically. Okay, switch to net. Okay. Right, Melon has a 2-tile range weapon here. Hit the shield. But I need to do that like 3 times. Alright, that's good. I'm not leaving this high ground, that's for sure. 100% on the Hedge Knight. Okay. What about Mordhau? 94. Nice. Okay, he's dazed. I'll take it. Okay, there's Nasty Olaf. So this dude is a problem. He's a major problem. Yeah. I'm not sure whether I can handle him. Okay, we hit the Hedge Knight, nice. The problem is that somebody has to face tank him. And he's basically guaranteed to hit me like 2 times in a row easily per turn. Because he has 126 melee skill. So that's the problem. Bob could probably take a hit or 2. I think he has to volunteer. Yes, 10%. Not much point using riposte in this situation. I really want his friggin' weapon, but that might not happen. If we can kill this hammer dude in the middle, that will help. Because that can really break a lot of my armor on people like Lord Same. Okay, next. I'll take it. Okay, this has to hit. This really, really has to hit. We got, okay, 89% on this Marauder down here. And he is using a 200 axe. Only 62 on the Hedge Knight. Okay, nice. That's some pretty good damage there. And broken nose, which doesn't matter that much. And he's stunned as well. Okay, no target here. Let's just wait for now. Okay, I got knocked off the high ground, but I can get back. Probably. I hope so. I hope I can get back. Nope, I guess not. Okay, that kind of sucks. I lost my high ground. Marbozir is still there. But Lenny lost the high ground. Okay, nice hit. 1 health on this guy. Got it. Okay, he's dead. That's good. I can still use split shield, but I would need to have melee range. I could try to shoot him with the crossbow, but we can't knock him back because there's nowhere to knock him back to. Okay, I guess that works. Let's actually send the wolf. Distract them a bit. And it had to be a dude with a shield on that high ground too. That's really annoying. Okay, we got net on Olaf. That's still 35 melee defense, by the way. Which I'm not thrilled about. We're also bleeding on Marbs, which is not good. That's like kryptonite to this build. Bleed. It's really bad. Because it doesn't get reduced. Unlike all other damage. So. Well. I guess we hit the shield. Okay, good, nice. Maybe we can kill this guy and retake the high ground. Come on. Get his ass. I think Lenny can probably do it. And then get back in on the high ground. Looks doable. 41 health. Definitely looks doable. So, XP Colt can't really do much right now. We can go this way. Alright. Yeah, that's the boss. 23% chance. Yeah, like that net was a bit of a waste, because he already freed himself. So he's back to 65 melee defense. I still want to kill this Hedge Knight. Nice. Okay, one more good hit would potentially do the trick. Yeah, Marbs can't tank this forever. And the damage reduction from the nudist build is not enough, unfortunately. We're getting hit for too much damage. Do I take a 10% chance? Oh, we actually landed at 10%, okay. I don't think it will help me too much, but we landed it. And he's dazed now. Alright, alright. I'll take it. Good hit. Alright, this is only 51%, but I really need this to hit. Nope, missed. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, even with this map, this is still rough. Can we kill this Marauder and get back in? Nice. And I got one more attack. So, we got a guaranteed hit on the Hedge Knight. Nice! Let's go riposte. Actually, no, let's not go riposte. That's too much fatigue. Marbs is at 59 and bleeding, though. Now what? I'm trying to kill this long axe guy. Barney. Well, Barney can move in and hit the shield. I need to get rid of his shield. That much is obvious. Let's see if we can knock somebody back. Not super likely. Okay, this way. Gray. Yeah, back to our ranged weapon, or back to our pike. Okay, that's fine. Anyone with a shield in range? This guy, but I think we should hit this Marauder. He's using its 500, that shit can do a lot of damage. Now, Marbs only has one target, so it will have to be that one single target that I have. But we might actually kill him. Nice, okay, we did kill him. We're gonna stay here. In fact, I can wait, and then if one of them goes in here, I can still attack him on this turn. My health worries me a bit, but I really need the damage. I need the damage, and I need this high ground spot. Like, that's non-negotiable. Bob is not having a great time. It might be time to switch him. He'll have to switch himself, though. So, well, we can use split shield. Next. So, Sheila. 31%. I might as well try. Okay, I might as well try. 42% with Impale. Okay, hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Impale has a bonus chance to hit. Okay, 46 on Marbs. Okay, so much for our wolf. Come on, somebody move in here, thank you. Okay, nice. Len is losing some health. It's gonna be close. Okay, knock this guy back. Move in. It's gonna be real close on the Berserkers. He still has the friggin' shield. 16%. Very unlikely. 39. Okay, that one was a miss. Can't hit. A low chance forever. We still got this Marauder. He's not super dangerous, but he can still move in and attack my squishes. Yeah, and this one. I guess I need to take the risk. And the missed, damn it. Alright, the large same again. So I can't really move unless I risk getting myself hit. I might have to risk that. We could try to go here and help against the boss. Or here and help Lenny. One or the other. They all kind of need help. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, it worked. I wasted my turn for it, but it actually worked. That's good. We're still nowhere close to winning this, just saying. Alright, 100. Oh, wait, what was that shit? Huh? Wait, we got reposted on the second hit, not on the first one? Hey, apparently. That's kind of weird. Huh? Okay, that was a little bit weird. That was actually weird. Where was this 10 damage from? Huh? This was our first hit. This was our second hit against the same exact guy. Where did that 10 damage come from? Very odd. I'm actually not sure where that 10 damage came from. Very strange. Very strange. Man, I really need that friggin' minstrel. I mean, we have one now, but now I need more levels. Wait, do we? Wait, what happened? Don't we have a minstrel? What the heck happened with the minstrel? I just realized. Huh? Did I load a save, like, where there's no minstrel? Where the heck is the minstrel? We literally hired a minstrel and renamed him. What the heck happened with him? What? Okay, what on earth? Where did the minstrel go? Like, what? I don't think he was in a single fight. Yeah, okay, one person got left out. No, 14 out of 50. I have no idea what's happening. Maybe he's not actually in our company right now, but I can't check right now when we're mid-combat. Yeah, I kind of really need him for this fight. I really need him for this fight. It might even be kind of doable if I get him for this fight. It would still be really hard, but I could, like, restore health and fatigue. Okay, one more hit on that Marauder might do the trick. But there are still 13 enemies. Shit's nasty. 6 health, okay, bro. 6 friggin' health. Okay, now he's dead. Well then. If they started fleeing, that would be best. But I have a feeling that's not gonna happen. Bobby's not having a good time. 49% on Olaf. Yeah, missed. His high defense really sucks. I don't really want to step down here. That would be a very bad idea. Yeah, I don't think we can do it with our current roster. It's just not gonna happen. And we did have some pretty good hits, but even then, I don't think it's gonna happen. Even with the minstrel, he would have to be higher level, because at low level you only regain like 3 health. I need to get out before I die. We have these guys like throwing shit at me. I think it's just too much. I think it's too much. %44. Nope. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't have enough health left. I don't think so. Okay, it's pretty clear Lennon needs to get out. But I don't really have a good candidate to get in. And the Marbozir is at 46. Like, Melon could go in, but he has 2-tile range. And he'll be penalized on his chance to hit if there's a target in melee range. If anything, Large Same needs to go here. Okay, well, that guy's fleeing. I would have preferred triggering Berserk, but alright. The boss is wrecking me. Okay, kill him. I can maybe kill this Marauder as well. There's a pretty decent chance I could. Okay, alright, that's good. But we're not in a very good shape. 38 health. We're not in the best shape. 60%. Sheila has what? 89 melee skill. And she also has fast adaptation. Okay, alright. He has no armor left, but still 96 health. His health is actually really high too. 227 health on this dude. That's okay, that's actually a lot. That is a lot of health. Okay, Len is at 16. If Marbs goes down, we automatically lose, just saying. And he's bleeding. I could probably knock this dude back and then like run out. But somebody needs to do the damage, just saying. Large Same. And Sheila. That's the next 2 best damage dealers. Outside of the Berserkers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move out, otherwise I'll just die. If I get a chance to move out. Okay, so 82%. This guy does not have a shield, just battle glaive. Okay, we almost one-shot him. I really would have preferred an actual kill here because of Berserk, but okay. Fine. He does have a severe concussion now. Fine. Okay, I don't want to risk Pimple getting engaged in melee. He could probably go here. Okay. Grim. His helmet is gone. He has 38 health. Okay, great. We got 44% chance to hit the boss. Okay, alright. 20 health. 20 health left on this asshole. Yeah, Bob would have to be in direct melee range. He can't really do that right now. It will have to be somebody else. I could try to shoot him with Carthon, but I risk hitting Barney in the ass. I do have Bullseye to reduce the chance to hit something else on the way. Might actually be best to aim for these guys. If I hit the dude in the front, I would be totally okay with that. Okay, yeah, that also works. That's good. 2 misses, nice. Okay, Barney. Here's your chance to kill Olaf. We only need to do like minimal damage. So, we just need a half strike. We need 20 damage. And we can half strike twice to increase our chances. Nope, 2 misses in a row, okay. Unfortunate. And he will, unfortunately, still get his action right now. Oh yeah, he also still has 9 lives, actually. There's a non-zero chance he might kill Barney. I hope not. Okay, I can't really afford to lose someone I paid literally 10,000 gold to recruit. There's no shot. Just like no shot, absolutely not. Okay, okay. And he does not have like 9 lives or anything like that. Okay. I think I really need Marbozir's damage. But he's so close to dying. He's effectively at 13 health. Oh no, he's at 3 health. He's actually at 3 health. Because he'll take 20 damage from the bleed. Okay, Sheila. Now I can't even... Okay, I can hit the boss if I use rotation. I can. I think we need to rotate Barney out over here. Okay, we have to rotate Barney out. We got 49% chance to hit the boss. Okay, now I just need to land 1 more hit. Oh, yep, hits down. Well, shit. Yeah, that's that. I don't think this fight is reasonably doable. I just don't think so. Okay, what the heck happened with my friggin' minstrel? That boss is just a bit too tough. Okay, we don't have the me. Oh, yeah, he was in reserves. I need to send somebody else to reserves, so he's gonna be great. Yep, he was in the reserve. That's what I thought. Even with the Mistral here, I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel doable. I don't know. Grey actually has decent melee skill. It really doesn't feel doable. Who wants the wolf? Even this perk is not going to help me that much. I could take Hammer Mastery, I just didn't want to commit to a specific weapon type yet. I could also switch this weapon to something else. Hey Chase, Hagensen. Yeah, I could switch this weapon to something else, but I don't know if that's really gonna help me much. This is the best weapon against armor. Anything else I equip will be worse against armor, like objectively worse. So I could increase the amount of damage we do to armor with Hammer Mastery. But then I'm pretty much committed to keeping the hammer. Well, thing is, shield will also make them do significantly less damage. But yeah, I mean, it's an option. But it will lead to way less damage. Because we lose double grip. Which is not only more damage, but also more penetration. Yeah, 26% of any damage ignores armor. I will lose that. So it's a bit of a problem. And for Lenny, I would really prefer to keep this weapon. Destroy armor, inflicts 33% more damage against armor. Yeah, I could grab that. That is an option. What other weapons do I have? For 100s? Yeah, a sword would not really be good against these guys. It's really a mace or a hammer. But the mace I have is objectively worse. Yeah, it's objectively worse. Well, I mean, we can try one more time with the minstrel this time. He's only level 2. But I kind of needed him earlier. Like, I really needed him. Oh, this is a really shitty map now. That's a really shitty map. No high ground whatsoever. Yeah. Like one impossible tile in the middle. Okay, I need them to step forward. If the boss wasn't as tanky, it would have been more doable. Okay, let's start doing some damage then. So Mordhau is 50%. Maybe we should just go with that. Alright, yep, I'll take it. That's fine. Okay, shield wall. Okay, well, nobody took any damage yet, so we go with fatigue. It's not a lot, but it adds up. Okay, decent. Let's wait here for now. Nice, reload. One flank will be significantly weaker than the other. That's just kind of unavoidable. I think we go in and start attacking this marauder here. Yep, okay. Yeah, that's still decent damage. Lenny. Okay, the only target I got for Lenny right now is this shield guy. Sure, I guess we'll do that. XP Cold. This is where one-hander would help. Can't really wait anymore because we've already done that. Alright, just move in then for the next turn. Where's their boss? Right here, that's this guy. Yeah, he has 227 health and 65 melee defense. Alright, 81%, let's go. Nice. Okay, we almost got that Marauder. I think our best bet to win is to kill a bunch of them relatively quickly and make at least some of them flee. But that doesn't sound super likely to happen. But I think that's the best bet. Make some of them flee. So. Alright, well, Melon can hit that Marauder in the back. Or just start blasting the shield. But that will take probably 2 turns. Okay, see, without the shield, this guy would have been dead now. And now we use Destroy Armor. Yep, that's nice. Could have been better, but... And Lenny can go in here. Yep, okay, perfect. He'll be more useful down here than against this shield dude. Where's the boss? Right here. Okay, the boss is at the bottom with Barney. I need to start attacking him. And he'll have some friends over here very soon. Yeah, assassin builds are very good, but you need the right kind of character for it, with the right perks. You need an actual assassin background for the perks, because you're not gonna get them otherwise. So, okay, how spicy do I want to get with XP Cold here? His chance to hit is kind of low, but I think I wanted his surround bonus. So let's move in. 63%, so that's not too bad. There you go, there you go. His armor's gone. Okay, Bob. That's one tile, right? Yes. Well, I guess he will have to... he could help against the boss, actually. I need more people helping against the boss. Okay, that sounded nasty. This hammer guy really needs to go down. But easier said than done. Okay. I don't want to waste a large same on a shield guy, but I don't think I have much of a choice. Actually, I kind of do. I could go here. Because I dubbed this attack will do much against this tower shield guy. So yeah, let's go here. That will be useful for the next turn. Yeah, if it wasn't for the boss, this would have been quite a bit easier for sure. Oh, whoops, I thought that was... Okay, let's send the wolf. Let's try to hit the archer, even though it looks pretty unlikely. But we do have fast adaptation. So, Barney, what's your best chance? You're only 23 on the boss. This guy. You need to get rid of this guy so that others can move in. Very good. Nice hit. Okay. Melon. Probably just keep using split shield. Okay, so basically 2 full turns of using that on a tower shield. I'm pretty sure that was a tower shield. Alright. Yeah, Sheila needs to back up. She's not really a tank. Now, what sucks about this dude is that he has a friggin' shield. That really sucks. It's gonna be a problem. Well... Nice hit. Alright, one more and that should be enough. Hopefully before he gets his turn. I still don't think we can reliably win this, by the way. Because there are still a lot of dudes with a lot of armor and a lot of weapons. So I still don't think we can reliably win this one. Even if I get some really lucky hits. I would need fewer enemies, or I would need this boss to not be here. The fact the boss basically has guaranteed 2 hits on almost anyone he can attack in my group, like that part kind of sucks. Meanwhile, I have 17% chance to hit him. Okay, decent. Yeah, got 2 stacks of bleed on Marbs, I think. Yep. That was a miss. Okay. Well, we got the Hedge Knight. I don't think it really helps me that much, but we did get him. Okay, riposte this time. 3 stacks of bleed. Okay, I'm kind of cooked with this bleed. Will it kill me? I think it's actually gonna kill me. Yeah, the bleed is gonna kill me, so we're dead. I have no way to remove it. At least I don't think I have any way to remove it. Yeah, I have no way to remove the bleed. Okay, we have Pepe, but he's in the front. He's over here. I could maybe get there before I die. Yeah, this is a bit awkward. Yeah, so Barney has 9% chance to hit the boss. Okay, at least we killed that guy. I'll take it. Yeah. I don't think we should really bother with this fight, because we clearly can't really do this fight. They have too many heavily geared guys. And this boss is just way too hard to hit and kill. Yeah, they have too much. They have way too much. We should just move on and do something else. Sucks because that means we won't be getting the weapon, but oh well. I think so far we have maybe like one opportunity every 20-30 hours to get one of those. But yeah, no, we definitely can't kill them. It's just not happening. I will take a reputation hit, so we have cold relations now. But, yeah, it had to be done. Okay, wait, was there anyone here who doesn't mind staying in reserves? But we had somebody who had a trade. Well, Gray has a Oh, yeah, no, Gray. Actually, Gray has a permanent injury. So he can stay in reserve. Yep, okay. I need to get the dice, but we've been busy with other stuff. I'm really low on money. Armed courier, what is it going? A day north. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, he's already here. Is that really a day north? Sort of? I guess it's not super far away. And I need some easy money. Alright, I need some easy money. So we're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna do it. I need a taxidermist to make some stuff, or just camp. I'm just gonna cross it. We're going north anyway. Now, we might still get attacked, but I hope not. If we're going to try another noble quest, I need at least a few thousand gold to be able to pay people. Okay, now this looks like walking experience. A pack of raiders, a few marauders. Yeah, we can attack these guys to get experience. Let's attack them. Hey, but I need a quick break. Yeah, I need a quick break, grab a drink, stretch my legs. Be right back in like 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so what we really need to do before doing some of these really tough fights is level up some of our newer bros. Because some of them will be way more useful, even with like 2 more levels. There are some really important perks they need to get. Alright. I mean, that previous fight was just actually really tough. I think that was tougher than the nobles we were fighting earlier. Yeah, the next thing I want to do is one of the nobles quests. We just need to get a little bit of gold so I don't go bankrupt while doing it. That would be unfortunate. And a lot of them require 3 days, basically. Because you get the first quest on day 1, then on day 2, etc. Alright. Okay, Bob, just move in. Yeah, we can use riposte right here. Bit of a shame we missed out on a famed weapon, but oh well. I guess there will be more of them. Eventually. Alright. Hit this dude. Right, if I wanted to use one of the songs, I can't move even 1 tile right now. Just something to keep in mind. They do have really good range, but still. Okay, nice one. This fight should be worth at least 1 level up. Okay, just move in, that's fine. This is 1 tile range, because this is a Great Axe. Yeah, that's a Great Axe. Just go here, I guess. And get rid of that shield. Yeah, also, they were using tower shields, which are quite a bit tougher to destroy. I literally just destroyed his shitty-ass shield with 1 single split shield. Where, for tower shields, I need to do that 4 times with a Great Axe. Yeah, let's just send the wolf, that's fine. Oh, I need to get rid of this shield. I don't exactly need it anymore. I could keep it, but I like the double grip bonus. It's just too important to not use it. Okay, good one. That's close enough. Bye-bye. Alright, Lenny. Yeah, I think we might actually keep this weapon on Lenny. It's been working pretty well. Like I said before, this is basically a longsword, just with much better damage, which makes it on par with top-tier weapons. And even though it's a two-hander, I only need 4 APs to swing it. So I'm probably gonna keep it on Lenny. Alright. Yeah, once Barney gets a few more levels, he should be really good. Hey, I did pay 10,000 for him, so he better be good. I want a return on my investment, okay? Okay. Don't kill my wolf. Just poke this dude. Okay, missed. That's not very impressive. Yeah, and the Barney can also get Axe Mastery, so that's kind of the plan for later, probably. At least I think he can. Where's Barney? I'm pretty sure he can. Yeah, he can. Sword, axe, mace, flail, hammer. So we'll probably go axe on him. Which would maybe even be next level. He's level 5 and all that. So I can probably just pick that up at next level. Okay, good one. Health looks fine, but we could regain some health. Nah, just go fatigue. Also, a few more levels on our minstrel would be very helpful to improve both the fatigue heal and the actual health heal. Okay, Bob. This looks a bit weird. Okay, right here. That's good. What can we shoot? This guy. Nice. And reload again. Cartoon is actually becoming pretty decent. As ranged. Next. Alright, Barney, here's your chance to get a kill. Yep. There you go, nice. Melon. Okay, that's like 12 health right there. Got it. And the wolf should be fine, I think. Okay, finish off this raider if we can. He's fleeing. Okay, well, we pretty much almost got it already. More or less. Hey, don't kill my Mud. That's his name, by the way. Mud the Wolf. Come on. Really? You missed that? That was 91% and basically guaranteed kill right there. Okay, fine, sure. Fine. Save Matt. Somebody. Okay, got his ass. Okay, heal a bit. Not that I really needed it. If I try to shoot this raider, I might hit my own wolf, which would definitely kill it. So let's maybe not do that. Okay, that works. Almost one-shot that thug with my crossbow. Not bad. Not bad. Can I help here? Sort of. Not really. Okay, not really. It's not enough. APs. It is what it is. Oh yeah, and not enough fatigue either. He's not fleeing yet. But he's also not getting a turn this round. Not anymore. He already had his turn. So can I do anything about him before he takes a swing? Yes. Okay, Sheila can probably kill him. Melon? Okay, get this sword guy. What's this anyway? A Warbrand, okay. Not anymore. They should all run pretty soon here. Oh, I'm not actually adjacent to this dude. Fair enough. Huh? Oh yeah, no, because I'm on the high... Oh yeah, no, that's Bob. Hold on, that's Bob. I thought that was hostile for a second. Well, most of them are already running away. I just want to save my wolf. Bye-bye. Okay, here. So, 61%. Not super high. Oh, I could actually rotate it out. Okay, let's rotate it away. And then hit this dude. Impale. There you go. Now, okay, the wolf might still die, but most of these other enemies are already running. So I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Should be fine. I think only one dude is not running anymore. Two. Okay. Might be able to take a swing here. Nope. I don't have bullseye, but let's still not do this. Yeah, let's not do this. Bullseye or no bullseye. You can still hit friendly targets even with bullseye active. Oh, yeah, not enough fatigue here. Okay, then. He needs a few more levels. Mistral is only level 2 right now, so he needs more levels, obviously. Can't expect too much at level 2. Pepe should get the pimp hat. I actually already solved that, so he can't get it. I think he's using something similar already, I need to check. Or he's using something for armor. Oh yeah, no, he's using the Cloud Hood, which has no weight. Yeah. To maximize Nimbo benefit, because he has Nimbo. So I'm using some pretty specific layers here that have 0 weight or very low weight. For example, Chikadri's helmet layer. It has 44 armor per 1 weight. So this was pretty nice for a Nimbo tank. He has 91 melee defense right now, by the way. Yeah, and a famed shield. So he is pretty damn good. He is definitely pretty good. Okay, let's finish this. And get paid. Might as well chase him. More junk to sell. Bye-bye. Okay, it's this one stubborn dot at the bottom. He's going to be the last man standing, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Who is still alive? Just the guys who are running away, I think? I think we're done. I think we might be done now. Seems like it. Yeah, okay, we're done. Nice. Barney got a level up. Okay, Minstrel did not yet, but we're getting there. Okay, grab all this junk. So, alright, let's go deliver the cargo and get paid. I don't think I want to attack the caravan. I probably could. 15 enemies. A few caravan polearms and a pack of militia veterans. Militia veterans can have some pretty good gear, right? I actually don't remember. That's almost all militia veterans right there. Because we are hostile with that faction anyway. So I could attack the caravan, but it has 15 dudes. Let's check the level up first. So Barney, yeah, +3 melee skill, +3 melee defense. And probably fatigue. Because we'll need a lot of that later on. Okay, and for the perk, so I could go Axe Mastery already. But then I am obviously committing to using axes. We can also get Smashing Shields later on, which would make sense for the Axe Mastery. Yeah, I think we make Barney our dedicated axe guy. Oh, I shouldn't have sorted that, but okay. Yeah, I think he's gonna be our dedicated axe guy. That's what I'm thinking. I'm checking what other axes I got. We have a one-hander fighting axe. I think that's about it. We have a long axe, which is total range. I think that's about it. Yeah, okay, that's about it. Didn't I still have something? I thought I still had something. Like the poleaxe or something? Maybe somebody's using that. There's the halberd. Okay, I thought I actually had like the one-tile range two-hander. Which counted as an axe? I definitely didn't sell it. Where the heck is it? Is somebody using that? Let's check. Okay, there's the Zweihander on XP Colt. I knew that. That's the sword stuff. Okay, that's very strange. Yeah, that's the pole hammer, not what I was thinking about. Yeah, I think you're right, the poleaxe is just a polearm. But I had one, right? I'm not crazy, I had one, so where the heck is it? There's no way I sold it, what? There's no way I would have sold it, at least I don't think so. But it's not here. So what the heck? I definitely had one for a long time too. Very strange. Maybe it's actually here and I'm not saying it. But no, I don't think it is. Bro, have you seen me selling things? There's no way I would have sold it. Okay, very, very odd. That is very odd. Maybe I lost it in some event, because there are some events where you can lose a random item from your inventory. It is possible I missed it or something. But clearly it's gone. It's actually gone. Maybe I did sell it because it had low damage. It must have been a while ago. Okay, maybe I actually did sell it because it had low damage while only having 1 tile range. Well, anyway, I'm fairly certain that the Great Axe is a top tier 200 axe. Is there anything above Great Axe? Not counting legendary / famed weapons? No, okay, yeah, as I thought. This is actually the top tier 200 axe. There are some side grades. Yeah, there are side grades. But this is the top tier 200 axe. So... Okay, we do have recover. I guess we'll go Axe Mastery then. Okay, let's go Axe Mastery. That means we're pretty much committing to going axes on Barney. But I'm okay with that. That will make Split Shield like way better. And then even better once I take Smashing Shields. Yeah, shield splitting is guaranteed. Okay, Axe Mastery done. So Barney is our dedicated axe guy from now on. He just needs a few more levels. Okay, I'm not gonna attack that caravan. Let's just move on. Hey, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, the last time we got this event, it was actually a totally insane group attacking. We could still give it a shot, because the last time was earlier into the campaign. Though, I assume it's going to be appropriately tougher this time. We can try. Okay, let's try. A sword master, some master archers, many mercenaries. Okay, that sword master is gonna be nasty. 21 dudes. Okay, on an individual level, these guys are actually easier overall than the last time I had this event happen. But there are 21 of them. So, yeah. I'm a bit worried about these master archers. Yeah, this dude has a crossbow. Heavy crossbow, that's not great. I could try to back up and like force them to come to me. I doubt that will work though. There's a little bit of high ground in the back, but not a lot. This might be a little bit problematic. But I need my money, damn it. Out of all the times this event could have happened, it happened when I really need the money. It's just typical. Yeah, that's just typical. That Swordmaster might be the biggest problem in here, because these guys are really nasty. I could try to send everyone this way. There are a whole bunch of trees here, which might block line of sight for the archers. That might work. Yeah, they're gonna just keep doing this shit, which is super annoying. They might have too many ranged. Yeah, they hit Pepe on the head. And he has what, like 90 defense? It was 34 chance. Yeah, I'm just saying. Not very good. Okay, they have a lot of ranged. This might be a problem. Okay, Grimsqueaker is the Lindworm Slayer. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Let's back up a bit. Okay, we're going this way. Up. I'm backing up a little bit from the archers with my squishes. Alright. Yeah, that guy is definitely out of range. Lenny is still up. Okay. Yeah, they're not very eager to attack me. Okay, mercenary. So... Well... I could hit this guy. Actually, not really. Not right now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there's the Swordmaster. No, that's mercenary. Where's the Swordmaster? Outside of our view right now. Okay. Because the Swordmaster will have like 80 melee defense or some shit. Okay, Marbs could set up like over here-ish. Hug these trees. I think our best bet is to utilize these choke points. That's what I'm trying to do. I could actually literally stand over here, which is risky, but I could. I definitely could. Well, I mean, okay, we can still wait if I'm going to do that. Night Marbozir, because there's no initiative downside for waiting here. We'll just wait. And if they don't go here, we can move in at the end of the turn. And then attack them immediately after. That's gonna be the plan. Same with Lenny. Okay, I got netted. Will they move in now? I don't think they will, no. Okay, alright. Here. You'll be fine. Yeah, they're just gonna throw shit at me. Fine. Okay. Now they're moving in a bit. I still can't see the Swordmaster, but I know he's there. Okay, alright. Probably a good thing. Because we won't have to deal with him until a bit later. Right, Bob doesn't do a ton of damage. Okay, so... the plan is to move in with the Marbs and Lenny right here. That's the plan. But in fact, I think Pepe should just go south. Okay, that's just mercenary. You know what else I need for my company? An actual good standard bearer. But alas. Okay, alright. Okay, Lord Sam could stay on this side in case we'll have to engage, which we probably will. Too far away. Okay, nice one. That will slow him down a bit. Wait. Fatigue. Wait. Still wait. Alright, now we move in, because I can't wait anymore. So now we move in. Yep, okay, let's go. So where's the Swordmaster? Can we see him yet? Oh, right here, okay. Yeah, check out his stats. 100 melee skill and 90 melee defense. Yeah, that's some nasty ass shit. And he's dual-wielding noble swords. Yeah, okay. At least he's pretty far away. At least there's that. He's not super close. But if he goes this way, I'm not sure if the other half of our group can deal with him. Right, now everyone else can move in a bit. Like so. We need some quick kills. Hopefully that's gonna happen. No shield on this guy. Actually, yeah, he does have a shield. Okay. Well, let's see if we can kill him quickly or not. Destroy his armor first. 29% with Mordhau. Tempting. But with my main attack, it's 90. So, yeah, I think I'd rather go with my main attack twice. Again. Yeah, okay, that was good damage. He's already breaking. Alright, alright. Yeah, there's still this spot. Alright, XV Colt is what? Light. You can be here. Stop shooting me, damn it. Well, hey, at least the War Dog moved in. What is the Swordmaster doing? I'm trying to keep track of the Swordmaster. Right here, yeah, he's the guy with the 2 swords. Alright, I need Sheila's help down here. Bob. And same. Okay, nice. Okay, that's fine. Let's maybe do spear wall here. Okay, let's spear wall. Alright. I think I'm close enough. Okay, yep, I am. So, large same. Nice one. I think Swordmaster moved down here. Also, Grim's Quicker is taking a bit too much damage. Who can we shoot? Yeah, probably no one right now. Okay, this guy, that's fine. He's already fleeing. Time to move back, probably. I don't want to lose people. Let's just move back a little bit. He's a fairly recent acquisition, so he's not very high level. Okay, I'm not seeing the Swordmaster. I think he's down here. I don't actually see him, though. Okay. Yeah, let's restore some health on the Berserkers. Okay, let's go. I need a kill here. Is it even worth still using split shield here? Okay, sure. We destroyed it, nice. Next. Okay, surely we'll kill this dude right now. Lenny can. Okay, Lenny definitely can. He's at like 1 health. He's at 2 health. Now, I would prefer if Marbs moved in here, but that's not really an option. Yep. I could move in and then riposte. Okay, Mordhau is 89% chance. Interesting. And I don't have enough APs for 2 great slashes anyway. Interesting. Maybe we should go with that then. Yeah, let's go with that. Nice. Wavering and Fractured Elbow, minus 25% melee defense. And we can still use a riposte, let's do that. Okay, no, that's just mercenary. I keep thinking he's a swordmaster based on his hat, but it's just a normal mercenary. Yeah, now they're moving in. Yeah, now they're actually starting to move in. Alright, split. Okay, that did something at least. Yeah, Len is gonna take some damage, but I need their DPS. Okay, got a kill. Very nice. I am actually close enough for another swing. Sure, that's fine. Broken nose. -5 fatigue per turn. Alright. Man, this is gonna be like a hard-earned escort. Okay, alright. There's the riposte, I think. Pepe. Probably just move in. Sadly, I can't knock this dude back because there's nowhere to knock him back to. Yup. Okay, we'll still move in anyway. And poke him in the eye. Right, Bob needs to be in direct melee range. So do that. And I need split shield, clearly. There you go, nice. Next. Next. Yeah, Grim Squeaker is not having a good time, but he does have 2-tile range. I'm just trying to keep him alive. Yeah. You can chill up here. He's also bleeding. Pimple. Bit too far away right now. Len is at 41. Okay, as for Lard, same. I think we just send him up here. Yeah, okay, send him up here. That will also, like, block the way to Sheila. She does have 2-tile range. Reload. I doubt I can hit this Master Archer. I think we're better off trying to hit this Mercenary, actually. Okay. You tried? Yeah, fatigue is becoming a problem. I'm gonna send the Wolf. Yeah, I'm not sure where the... Oh yeah, the Third Master is down here. Yeah, he's at the bottom right here. So that might be a bit of a problem. Okay, I need to kill all this shit up here quickly. Yeah, that Wolf is not going to last very long against the Sword Master. Definitely not. And I missed a 92. Come on, man. Okay, okay. That was not very impressive. Len is in trouble again. And this is just a normal Tusk-Call escort quest. This is not like anything crazy. This is just a Tusk-Call armed escort quest, that's it. Because there's a small chance to get like this insane group attacking you. 10% or something like that? So it rarely happens, but when it does happen, it's very tough to win it. Almost unwinnable, really. It kind of forces you to just abandon the quest. I think I need to run out. I might get hit, but I have to run out. Yeah. Well, I don't think we can do this either. I'm pretty sure we can't do this either. I have a feeling this might be the end of this whole run, because we're running into like almost every single fight, even for a Tusk-Call quest. It's just not really doable anymore. Perhaps it's just bad luck, but I feel like this might be close to the end of this run. The problem is that I will also be unable to pay soon. Like, that's a problem. I really needed money from this, and we were almost there. Okay, technically it might not happen the second time. And check out this group. Yeah, they're burning the town. I don't think I can beat this one either. I really need a few more levels on our new acquisitions. Yeah, I don't know if I can beat this one either. Yeah, the short shot has like 125 ranged skill. But I need to deliver my friggin' quest. Oh, they have 2 groups. Yeah, there's no way I can kill 2 at the same time. I could maybe do 1. If they're far enough from each other, then I could do it. Okay, we got paid. I think it might be best to run away. I would rather not engage this. I would rather not engage this. We got paid. Okay, let's not engage this. I'm pretty sure they would kill me. Yeah, we're paying 500 crowns per day now. I might have to dismiss a few people. Because we're just paying too much in crowns every single day. I can't afford it. I actually can't really afford it. Okay, let's send everyone to training. Almost everyone. We'll also need more tools and more food soon. What is this? Oh, sellsword, have you come to watch? Because you best not intervene, this is not your fight. Okay. I don't think I've seen this event before. Okay, sounds like if we intervene, we'll take a relations penalty with this house. So that's not great. Yeah. This is almost definitely going to be a fight against, like, basically the same kind of group we saw a moment ago, raising the city. I do have one person who can get Paymaster, but he needs like 4 more levels to get that. Oh, we gained renown. Okay. Sure. Oh, they ride off. Okay. So how badly did we ruin our reputation? Threatening. Yeah, so... Yeah, we're gonna be hostile with some of these cities. Not all of them, apparently. But that kind of sucks, because these are really important cities. Yeah, these are really important for me. At least not all of them are hostile. But this one is. And this one as well. Yeah, that's because these do not count as like individual villages. We're not hostile with these because we have like friendly/neutral relations with the actual town. Yeah. Okay, we're also out of food. Man. I really have a feeling we'll lose this campaign because I'm gonna go bankrupt. I just can't keep up with the constant expenses anymore. I literally can't keep up. I mean, I can sell some of these, but it's not really a permanent solution or anything like that. That's a very temporary solution. Okay, sell that. 2.6k. Alright. Okay, crossbow, heavy crossbow, just keep it a heavy. I think we can just sell the nomad sling, I can't see myself using it. Okay. Privateering. Oh, sounds like they want us to attack another house. Well, this is the one where hostile went to the north. There's a 7-day limit on this. I haven't done this kind of quest anytime recently, so I have no idea how much we have to raid. And we'll fail if we don't do it within 7 days. But I could really use that money. I could really use that money. How much food do we eat per day? Okay, 36. So I don't need some more food. I have enough crowns and food for like maybe 4 days. Assuming we would be buying some food. That's around 4 days. I guess we can do it? Or try at least? Okay, I kinda want to try. Oh, hey, we leveled up. Nice. On a Mistral. Okay, +4 range skill. That's good at least. Alright. I'm gonna grab some resolve. And for the perks, can he grab anything that will improve the bard skills? Okay, not just yet. Music mastery, but I can't get that yet. I guess we just take dodge. Probably. You know, to not be as squishy. Get some actual defense. Okay, well, there's entice, but I can't get that yet either. Yeah, I'm just gonna take dodge. Okay, dodge it is then. There you go, 27 melee defense. That'll have to do. So let's accept this quest, I guess. Thing is, yeah, their lands are all the way north. And we'll have to go past, you know, these two groups. Would be best to do that without fighting. Because that's not part of the quest. Do I need the repairs? Not at the moment, no. We're good on that. How much is food in this town? Is it cheap? Okay, it's not like super expensive. I might actually grab a few. Okay, I want enough for 4 days. There. Okay, that's enough for 4 days, and we have enough to pay for 5. And I might need some tools as well. Okay, yeah, I will definitely need tools. 100% I'll need tools. Yup. Alright, well, I guess we'll buy tools then. I'm just still selling a few more weapons here that I don't need. Hand axe, we can sell that. Warbrand, maybe keep one, but sell the other. Alright, I need tools, especially since this is a good price for them. Okay, one more stack. So we have enough to pay for 4 days, and enough to eat for 4 days. Okay, let's grab that quest then. I might regret that. I'll need to make money somehow. Because I doubt we can finish this in 4 days. That just seems unlikely. Okay, these guys are gone. But yeah, that seems pretty unlikely. Oh, are these like specific targets we have to hit? Okay, these are specific targets we have to hit. Just these two. Maybe it's not going to be that bad then. But I assume it will be big fights. It's gonna be big fights for sure. Okay. No, I could still switch this weapon to something else, but yeah, nah, I'm gonna keep it. Destroy pig farm, gem mine, any caravans or patrols. Okay. We can see the enemies. That's not that bad. Lots of militia veterans. Okay, they're coming with a group. I don't think it will join this fight though, because we're fighting the location. I can't tell if they did or not. 33 enemies though. That is a lot. It doesn't necessarily mean the patrol is here. Man, a lot of these fights are just becoming completely insane at this stage. Yeah. Alright, I need them to come to me. Are you really gonna throw rocks at me and not move? Apparently that's a yes. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. Well then. They do have some decent weapons, at least some of them. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have a bad feeling about this. Okay, Barney here. Let's see if we can shoot someone. Let's go then. Look at all these dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Militia captain, okay. 33 melee defense. 25 melee skill, and he's using a hand axe. Okay. Go away. Don't get me wrong, I can kill this. What worries me is that we'll have to fight much tougher groups after losing a whole bunch of armor from this fight and not having enough time to repair it. That might be a problem, because we have another one just coming in our general direction. So, well, can't wait with Melon. Let's move in then. Get his ass. Or try at least. Lenny can... Okay, he can't really finish the job right now. Let's still wait. Maybe they will move closer and then I'll be able to hit. Alright. Nice one. Okay, yeah, they're coming. That's good. Now I can move and attack. Same with Pepper, I guess. Yeah, hit this guy a bit. Soften him up. Yeah, this should be fun. This is a one-tile range. I don't want to move in like too aggressively with XP Cold. Well, he can't attack on this turn anyway. But he also doesn't have rotation. Let's just go here. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. Hopefully we can make some of them flee. Okay, Barney. Yeah, he can't really do anything right now. Actually, that's not entirely true. He could rotate out Bob, and then probably destroy this shield. There you go, nice. I'll take it. And then we can hit this veteran. There you go. Nice. Okay, good one. Come on, give me some kills. I need some kills. Here's a chance to get a kill. Well, as long as I hit this militia veteran, he will die for sure. And that will trigger Berserk. We could try fresh. It's 10% lower chance to hit, so a bit riskier. But if we get lucky... Actually, I don't think it's worth it, because it's 27 fatigue. And this will be a pretty long fight. It's not worth it. Just kill him. Okay, that's fine. No Berserk, because it wasn't enough APs. Fatigue. I do need more levels on Mistral. He's gonna get fatigue capped pretty quickly here. So I will not be able to use this every turn. Good shot. Let's not send the wolf. It will block some of the tiles I want for myself. Give me Lenny already. There you go. Okay, got his head. Close. Let's not go riposte. I want to preserve my fatigue. Okay. There you go. Very nice. And another one. Yeah, like they're pretty weak individually, but it's just that there are 30 plus of them. Okay, in you go. Hit that 200 axe guy. Or, no, yeah, hit the militia captain. Nice. Now we can use riposte. No, let's not use riposte. He'll burn through that fatigue really fast. Nice. Next. Attack the shield. Yeah, he's using rally. Or some shit. That's why I want to kill him. Alright, poke this dude. Bob. You can't really hit anyone at the moment. Okay, no, I can. Same as before, rotation, and then hit the veteran. Or try at least. What was this guy aiming for? Oh, we're gonna get so much random junk from this. I need to turn off autoload, actually. Because I have autoload on. I actually don't want to have that on anymore. I won't really be able to go back and sell, or at least it will take a while. And most of this junk is not going to be worth a whole lot. Can I turn it off mid-fight? Yeah, okay, let's turn this off. I actually don't want it anymore. Alright. Nice. Can we attack one more time? Not really. Okay, that's fine. We can go here. And another head is rolling. Down to 24 enemies. About to be 23, I think. Or even 22. Nice. There you go. Next. Okay, 24 out of 62. No fatigue. Barney, right, he needs to be in direct melee range. I don't have a round swing, but that would hit Bob, so I don't think I really want to do that. And missed. Well, I can't hit everything, I suppose. Nice hit. Where's the militia captain? Right here. There you go. Okay, can we kill him? Nice. Alright, we killed the militia captain. That should make things a bit faster. Yep. Oh, for sure. For sure it will make things faster. Split. Very nice. Kill the dude in the back. Not quite enough damage to destroy the shield. Okay, now it should go pretty quickly. Hopefully we'll get some level ups from this. I'll try to avoid fighting the town patrol. For now. I might actually go back, sell. I don't know. I don't want to run out of money. Gold is a problem right now, because we don't get paid until the end of this quest. That's a problem. Okay. At least this particular fight was fairly easy. Okay, got it. Reload. Let's move closer and try to shoot that archer on the next turn. Okay, got that guy. Yeah, see? Not enough. So I guess I'll just chill and wait. I don't even want to move because that will use 6 fatigue, and I don't want to use 6 fatigue. The range is like 8 tiles, so range is not really a problem. Wait, did he disarm me? He actually disarmed me. What a cheeky bastard. Okay, what a cheeky bastard. Here, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Yeah, disarm is pretty annoying, because then you have to use your fists for one turn. Which does near nothing. Okay, are we there yet? Almost. 14 left. Now we're evenly matched, am I right? Because I have 14 and they have 14. So clearly that means we're evenly matched. Okay, that was a second militia captain. But now he's dead. Let's finish this. One health. Here, make that 0. I love when we chop their heads off. Yes, run away. Okay, so fatigue. Okay, surely they're about to run. There you go, one-shot that archer, nice. I need to check whether heavy crossbow would actually be better here, because we have one in our stash. That might actually be a bit better. Okay, cut off and their escape, I guess. Yeah, fatigue. Bye-bye. Yep, okay, we're about to win. It's over. Alright, I did turn off auto-loot, so now I need to decide what I want to keep. Well, anything that sells decently well. So, like, weapons. Wait, can I carry everything? Sort of? Okay, I actually can. We can just sell all of this. Now, we have the other group very close. Yeah, it's just to the north. I think I might run away and come back later. We got 6 more days to finish this. 19 dudes. That's a pretty big group right there. There's no leader, so I could probably win against this. Let's use the level up first. Hey, Lenny leveled up, nice. Okay, what do we want on Lenny, perk-wise? Okay, that's a tough one. Oh yeah, no, that's not a tough one. Berserker Rage, I think. Hey, personal G-Boss, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Okay, it's either Berserker Rage or Recover. I might actually need Recover now. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need either Recover or Rebound. Otherwise, he will get fatigue capped on longer fights. Last level we picked up Killing Frenzy, so that was good. Tough one. Eventually, I'll probably have both. Yeah, I'll take Recover. Recover is really good, especially with high max fatigue, like we got now. So Recover it is then. We need Recover. Okay, Recover it is then. There, got it. 102 melee skill, and we're only level 10. I think he will end up having maybe slightly higher melee skill than Marbs. Comparable anyway. A melee defense and health. Okay, looking good. Yeah, he already has higher. 108, nice. Very nice. Next up, Pimple. A melee skill. What is he again? Oh yeah, right, the Pimp. That's an interesting one. Alright, alright. Well, melee skill for sure. Fatigue. And I think I'll take some initiative. Okay. So we have Dodge, we have Steel Brow. Don't think I want any weapon masteries yet. Oh yeah, we could grab some of the merchant skills, or barter. Convincing proposals. Increases barter skill by +1%, improving all buy and sell prices and rewards. And they generate +10 crowns each day through their investments and additional +1 crowns per level. However, they will have to get paid more. What's his daily pay rate? Where can I even see that? Wait, where can I see his daily pay rate here? I can see it here. It's only 10. I guess it's worth picking that up. Unless I want something else. You know, like fast adaptation. And or recover. Or even alert. Yeah, alert is probably worth grabbing. Because I already have dodge. Yeah, I might just take alert. Although, wait, our initiative is kind of low at the moment, actually. What else do we have in here? Quick step. Quick hands. Blend in. Makes enemies 50% less likely to attack you instead of an ally. And grants some defense. Okay. Battlefield control. Athlete. Relentless. I will need the Relentless eventually. Because he'll have to go nimble. He doesn't have light or battle forged. So it will have to be nimble. So I guess I'll just pick up Relentless. Okay, let's take Relentless. Fine. Oh yeah, one more level up, right? This will also increase our initiative. So then we can consider taking alert later on. Cartoon. Alright, +4 range skill. That's 70. And outside of that, I do want initiative. I don't think he really needs more range defense all that much. There's some synergy later on, right? I think there's some synergy for that. I don't remember what it was. Okay, sure. So for perks, let's compare that heavy crossbow real quick. This might actually be a bit better. Or it's almost the same. Okay, it's basically nearly the same. It might not have one of these skills. Yeah, it has slightly different skills. So this one has improvised strike, which is like a stun. Yeah, 100% chance to daze and stagger, okay? And stun hitting the head. And heavy crossbow has strafing run. Otherwise, it's mostly the same. They both have piercing bolt. Okay, no, it also has improvised strike. Yeah, the goblin one can stagger with your regular hit. Yeah. Yeah, it has a chance to stagger with your normal hit. Right? It definitely does, I've done it before. It doesn't say on the tooltip. Okay, a bit odd that it doesn't say that on the tooltip. That's weird, because it can definitely do that. I have literally done it multiple times. But it doesn't say it on the tooltip. Very strange. Very, very strange. Now, the heavy crossbow has slightly higher chance to hit. It has plus 15% on this. Yeah, instead of plus 10. Also minus 3% per tile of distance. So it has slightly higher chance to hit. Quickly reposition and fire if your crossbow is loaded. Can only fire at the target that is most 4 tiles away from the reposition location. I might go with the heavy crossbow for now. It is slightly higher chance to hit. Basically same damage, same armor penetration, same range. Okay, we'll go with the heavy crossbow. As for the perks, so what do I want here? Point blank. Barrage. Okay. Shoot bolt, piercing bolt, and shoot stake headshots. Reduce the cost of reload bolt to 0 and 10 fatigue. Okay. What else? Ballistics. Crossbows gain a scaling bonus to armor penetration depending on the distance to the target, with the highest bonus in melee and the lowest at maximum range. Shoot bolt gains up to 20, while shoot heavy bolt and shoot stake gain up to 30. Okay, here's one interesting thing I want to point out. Shoot heavy bolt. Okay, that's great. Shouldn't a heavy crossbow have shoot heavy bolt? Because it does not. This is literally a heavy crossbow, but it does not have shoot heavy bolt, it has shoot normal bolt. But it's a heavy crossbow. I'm just saying. The range penalty to hit chance is reduced by -2 per tile. Yeah, I think we need ballistics, because that penalty is pretty rough. It will be reduced to 1% per tile of distance instead of 3%. So I think I'll take ballistics. I'm pretty sure something is borked with crossbow perks. With piercing bolts, I'm completely ignoring armor. With the goblin one. Interesting. Yeah, I used that before. Actually, hitting with it can be kind of tricky, but yeah, I used this quite a few times. I don't think I ignored all armor, though. Maybe you have something else? Anyway, let's take ballistics. I'm gonna take ballistics. Yeah, shoot stake gains up to +30. So. But I also wanted to reduce the hit penalty. Ballistics it is then. Okay, done. Done. Right, I think we'll go back, sell and repair a bit. I got 6 more days to do this. The town is not that far away. I'm just a bit worried about the gold, because I don't want to go broke while doing this. And I don't think all the scrap we looted will be worth a whole lot right now. Is it even worth 1 full day? Okay, it might be worth 1 full day. Maybe half day or so. Okay, don't need any of this. Just sell all of that. Probably just sell all the armor too. Yeah. I have a lot of actual good armor, so just sell all of this. That was decent amount of gold. And I'll have to buy some food. Unfortunately. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, that's 3 days worth of food and 3 days worth of money. How many repairs do we need right now? Not too many. Okay, not a lot of repairs needed. So I think we should repair really quick. Maybe camp for food. Okay, camp for food. Heal. We don't need a lot of people on repairs. You technically don't need anyone on repairs, and things will get repaired anyway. But yeah, okay. Let's repair real quick, and then we can go back. Maybe we'll get some food. Yeah, we will get some food. Alright. Okay, let's go back. We got 6 more days. We need to attack this location, and I assume we have to attack at least one patrol or at least one caravan. Okay, here. 28 dudes, Jesus. Man. Some short shots. A royal guard. Several elite footmen. Okay, that's rough. I would really like some help here. Yeah, like I would really... Wait, are they fighting something? No, they're just standing in the middle of the road. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Can I go around them? Will they follow me? Huh. Well then, apparently I can go around them. That's interesting. Uh-oh. I needed to exercise. But that's not what I came to tell you. There is a very large group of enemy soldiers. Yeah, I know. Just one? Yeah, just one? Uh-oh, okay, that's only 10. Hold on. 28. I want to go here. Attack that. And then we can worry about finishing the other part. 13. That sounds a lot more doable. They're not even chasing me right now. Yeah, they're not actually chasing me. Maybe they're blind. Here, alright. We need to attack this. And then we can worry about the other part. There's one more location. Oh, it's all the way over here. Man. Okay, that's super far away. That is really far away. I guess the plan is to destroy this, and then just go straight for that pig farm. I think I can get there in 3 days. Money might be a problem. Money might be a problem. Alright, let's destroy this and then we'll worry about what to do next. Yeah, we'll do this part first, and then we'll worry about what to do after. That's 18 dudes, but pretty well-armed dudes. Alright. Yeah, this quest is rough. I really wish I had, like, more money to have a bigger buffer, but alas. Okay, let's just wait with everyone. I don't see anything ranged here. Okay, no, they have something ranged because they're not rushing me. Oh yeah, no, they do. Okay, that's really annoying. Yeah, 110 range skill. That's gonna be super annoying. Okay, standard bearer. Yeah, the short shots are gonna be super annoying. Okay, we have no need for war chant right now, so let's not use it. I guess I have to rush. Yep, okay, let's go. We got some interesting choke points here. That might help. Is this game even good? It's very good. Okay, 66% on the Polacks. Okay, nice. Yeah, the knockback should also help a bit. Okay. Yeah, time to move in. Also, yeah, this is forest terrain, so 6 fatigue to traverse. I'm just gonna pop that poison oil. Alright. Let's go. This should be interesting. It's the follow-up that I'm slightly worried about. But let's do this first, and then we'll worry about the follow-up. At least they don't have some BS leader. Yeah. Yeah, none of these are, like, too dangerous individually. But they have some pretty good weapons. Alright, they're coming. What are you using? A pole hammer, alright. That's fine. Okay, now we definitely move in. Actually, I can still wait here. I assume they will charge us. Yeah, let's wait. Same with Lenny, wait. Yep, wait. Make them come to us. Yep, that's good. And missed, alright. Back up one tile. So... Huh. I might just send Pepe this way. Yep, let's do that. Wait still. Yeah, Lemon needs to be red here. That's the plan. I still don't quite need the word chant. Nope, not really. Let's not waste our fatigue. I can wait and then use it at the end of the turn. Alright. This is gonna be pretty rough. This shield dude might be a bit of a problem. Okay, Bob. Yeah. Still wait. Okay. 70%. Nice one. Good start. Need more like that. Yeah, this short shot will be a major problem. There are two of them, and they have over 100 ranged skill. That's a major problem, and I can't really do shit about that. I can try to hit them myself. Not from here, that's too far away. Okay. Too far away for split shield, unfortunately. I think we should have just skipped this quest. Even if we do finish this quest, it might be more trouble than it's worth, but we'll see. I was hoping for a kill here, but alas. I could have used that Berserk. So this is probably going to get blocked, but oh well. Okay, you did something. Better than nothing. That's decent. A fractured elbow. Now we can use Split. And the mace. Damn it. It was a good chance though, but oh well. Fatigue. And of course, he rotated out, so I can't finish him off. Great. Fantastic. Come on. Okay, well, Barney is gonna have to move in. Just move in. And then we can split shield on the next turn. Good one. Back up. Now, while I only have one target, the guy with the shield, which is a bit of a waste of my DPS, but oh well. I could give him this debuff, but that's only 58%, probably not really worth it. Alright, could have been worse. Yeah, my two berserkers are getting locked in, fighting shielded guys. Definitely a waste of their potential, but not much I can do about that right now. Okay, let's move in here. These obstacles are definitely helping me, though. Okay, right, so Man Witch does have Overwhelm. So now this Elite Footman is overwhelmed, which will reduce his damage a bit. Okay. Kill this Billman, thank you. Come on, one more. He's at what, 2 health? If I don't kill him right now, he will probably just rotate out. There you go. Alright, got him. So, I think we'll stay where we are. Yeah, let's go riposte and stay where we are. Right, this dude has poison because I used the poison. So he's poisoned right now. Let's wait here. Yeah, XP Cold has split shield, so let's wait. Okay, Pepe can absorb some damage here. Nice hit. Alright, only one target for large same. And we missed. I rolled a 94, we had a 92% chance to hit. It's crazy how often this happens, actually. Yeah, and he's like one of my top damage dealers. So when that happens, the impact is kind of major on the fight's momentum. Okay, nice hit. I'm gonna send the wolf to distract them a little bit. Even if it gets killed, I need the distraction here. So, yeah, split shield. Okay, that's one shield down. Maybe it will help Bob do some damage. We got the Resurgent next to us now. I can't repel because there's nowhere to repel him to. So, it is what it is. It might be time to use Song of Life here. Maybe not. Okay, not yet. Okay, split shield. That's not enough. Next. We need to get rid of the Sergeant. Only one target. Yeah, that did nothing twice in a row. At least Lenny has the Sergeant as a target. Yeah, it could have been better. They are really wasting my Berserker's DPS potential here. But I can't do anything about that right now. Okay, we destroyed this Elite Footman's shield. Nice hit. Okay, we really need to start killing some of them. This is turn 4. I need more deaths on their side. Push this guy back. And probably move in. Okay, let's move in. Yeah, Len is taking some damage. And Barney's taking some damage. Alright, didn't miss this time around. The Spolax is at 13 health and he's poisoned. Okay, I have a feeling we will not be doing this fight either. We had way too many misses early on. Is that 4 hits with the split shield? Oh, they actually have a boss. I just noticed. This is actually named dude. Okay, alright. Not as tanky as some of the others. Yeah, and another miss. Yeah, I have a feeling we will not be doing this fight. I might just have to drop this whole quest. Because I don't think we can really do this quest. It's too spread out, the fights are too hard, and there are multiple of them. I need to do 4 fights like this, kind of like this. Mostly without going back into any towns. And we're on a timer. I don't think we can really pull it off. And the pay is, like, not even entirely worth it. I might end up spending more than 7,000 gold to be able to complete this. And I risk deaths. Like, if we lose Barney, that's 10,000 gold down the drain. So I might have to abandon this whole quest. I don't think we can reasonably complete this quest. Just seems super unlikely. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. He's not dead, but I don't think this quest is just happening. And I'm already getting fatigue capped on the Minstrel. And I skipped the first turn, or the first 2. We're gonna have to abandon this quest. Do you guys want a poll? Whether we should just start a new run here? Because I feel like at least half the fights we run into are not really doable anymore. Yeah, I don't think I would be using part of the Vatican, because that's even tougher. A redback spider, eh? Interesting. What the heck is that? Yeah, one of the problems was that we lost a few people on the way, and while I kind of recovered from this, it means that we have several party members who are under-leveled because they haven't been with us since the early days. They only joined much later on to replace some of the losses. We also lost the Sergeant, which was kind of a big deal because we basically have no Sergeant. We have a pseudo-Sergeant, an imposter, who can't even use some of the most basic Sergeant skills. So, yeah, it's a problem. Okay, it's a little bit crowded, as in this choke point is a bit of a problem. Okay, nice. So the spider is 81 melee skill, okay. So it's just a normal spider, but one that comes later into the run. It's not a boss or a champion or a leader or anything like that. No, it's not a champion. It usually says when it's a champion, it's just a spider. Yeah, just a nastier version of the basic spider. With 40 melee defense. Okay, the 40 melee defense part is pretty dangerous. Yeah. Okay, then. I really like the Berserkers, though, so I don't want to be done with this run just yet. But it's pretty clear we cannot do this noble war quest. It's too spread out. A more standard one would have been easier. You know, the one where you don't have to run around the entire map for it. The fact that one of the objectives is literally on the entire opposite end of the map, and I'm capped on how long I can take to finish it, that makes it way tougher than the previous noble war quest we did. Like, significantly tougher. Because there's no time to recover, we just have to keep moving, and we lost thousands of gold during that time. Because I have to pay, I have to use the food. Like, it's literally on the other side of the map. It's solid 3 days of travel. Right, let's kill these spiders first. And even if I could pull it off, I think it would be just barely profitable for us. We might even make a loss on it. It's quite possible, because one of the objectives is so far away. It might actually be a net loss overall. Bro, we just keep missing this stupid ass redback spider. And I'm attacking it with dudes who have 100 plus melee skill. I will say, this is one of the parts that I think are kind of forcing you into more one-dimensional company setups. The fact a lot of enemies past mid-game have insanely high melee defense, it kind of forces you into more one-dimensional builds for the company. I don't like how many super high defense enemies there are. Especially enemies with like 80 plus defense, that's crazy. Not even leaders. Leaders too, but we had normal leaders with 80 plus or even 90 melee defense, which to me is kind of insane. Okay, fatigue. Come on, somebody kill this stupid thing. That is a pretty annoying spider, not gonna lie. Okay, it's dead. Did we even get anything out of it? We did get a red bug poison gland. Okay, alright. Sure, why not? Sheila leveled up. Well then, let's check that level up then. Might as well. Level 10. Melee skill for sure. I'm gonna take the health. So she usually attacks with from 2 tiles away. I'll just take fatigue. And for the perks, we do have recover. We do have killing frenzy. There's battle flow, there's rebound. 96 initiative. Well, there's bloody harvest. Which would be alright, actually. It would be okay, if we're going to stick with this weapon, bloody harvest would actually be really nice for prior armor and demolish armor. Because it's half the fatigue cost, rounded up. But that's actually pretty big. That's literally plus 18% hit chance. The other option is to grab a polearm mastery if I want that. I think I'd rather take bloody harvest. Yeah, I think I'll actually take bloody harvest here. We can still take backflip, and that would add +1 range on footwork. That's still an option. Let's take bloody harvest, because chance to hit is becoming a serious problem. So do I try to kill these guys? Well, this is my only chance. If I wanted to try killing them, I have to kill them right now. Like right now, at this moment. Can we get a quick cheeky level on somebody? Yeah, okay, maybe we can get a cheeky level on the minstrel. I could see that happening. If only one person needs a little bit of health. We don't really need repairs, just one item, it will repair itself. Okay, a few more, but they will mostly repair themselves on their own. Marbs can go here. A few people on the food, preferably. Here. Okay, a few people on the food. That'll do. Okay, I think we can get a quick cheeky level up, but I can't stay here for too long, because gold will be a problem. Maybe like 10 hours max, I would say. Okay, more dudes are coming. So, we do have an objective to... Oh, yeah, we can't really dodge those. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can really do this quest. I really don't think this quest is reasonably doable. Because that group is like pretty much guaranteed to wipe us out. That's 28 heavily armored dudes. There's this caravan nearby. Now, caravans usually have food. So if I could destroy this caravan, that would actually potentially help a lot. They also often carry straight up gold. But it should have some food. And this looks like a fairly easy fight, actually. Well, let's try to do this. Yeah, let's try to destroy the caravan. But if I wanted to get that stone tower, I will have to do it pretty much directly after. Alright. Wait. You can move in. This looks pretty easy. Bob. Okay, mercenary, that's fine. 45 melee defense. Might as well move in here. So, Grim. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's send the wolf. Okay, there's the donkey. How far can you go? Not as far as I would like. Yeah, +1 because it's different height level. He can go here. Can he go here? Yes? Okay, that's fine. What can we shoot? Can we shoot anything? Sort of? That might not be worth it. 40% on that mercenary. Okay, alright. I'll take it, that's good. Barney. Some of them will try to go this way. Okay, we can send Barney this way, that's fine. Pimple. You can go that way too. Alright, my turn. Can't wait anymore, we already did. Okay, I really don't want to get locked in fighting this friggin' shield guy again. But... okay. Well, Marbs should be able to kill him relatively quickly. Interesting use of rotation, but alright. I don't think the wolf will last very long, but alright. Probably not. Okay, Melon. Now, Melon on his own will not destroy this shield. It might not actually be worth trying. I'm not convinced it's worth trying. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Okay, that was enough, nice. Okay, 95% on this mercenary, let's go. Yep, that's good. And Lenny can probably finish the job, can he? Almost, okay, almost. That's good enough, alright, I'll take it, but that's good enough. %75%. Yeah, 85 if I go with Demolish Armor or Pry Armor. Let's go with Demolish Armor then. Nice. That helps. So much for his armor. I hope we can get some food from these guys. We should. So Bob could rotate in, but I don't really want to do that. He can just go here. Alright. Got it. Very nice. You two can go down here. Still 14 enemies. Decent hit. Fatigue. Alright, so this fight should give Mistral a level up. He was, I think, like 180 experience away? 120? It was pretty close. Hopefully he will get a level up. Okay, that was only 58. Reload. Okay, what can we hit here? This mercenary with the bill hook. There you go, not too bad. I'll take it. Okay, keep moving this way. And not a lot of dots down here. Melon. There you go, nice hit. Kill this guy. He's fleeing, but we still need to kill him. There you go. Alright, so... Lenny can probably go here. Okay, Lenny can go here. I could just move forward in advance. Yeah, let's just move in here. That's fine. Lenny can attack the mercenary up top. That's guaranteed hit. Nice. Okay, mercenary. That's fine. All right. Get in. $52. Not amazing. Probably better to use Demolish Armor here. Impale is 61. Demolish Armor is also 61. He has 335 body armor. Yeah, no, let's go with Demolish Armor. Okay, yeah, that's decent. So he's the only target for Bob. He's probably just gonna block, but maybe not. I'm dodging. I need to get rid of that net, unfortunately. Uh, 64. If we hit this, it will be a lot of damage, but it's a big if. Nope, missed again. Damn it. Yeah, alright. Better luck next time. Good hit. Okay, fatigue. A war chant. Friggin' net, man. Nice dodging. So, I don't really want to rotate Lenny here. Let's just free ourselves. He needs to do some damage. Speaking of damage, let's hit that stupid shield. There, okay, we destroyed the shield. That will help. I might be able to kill him here, if we get lucky enough. Okay. Need one more hit, kind of like that. 8 health. Somebody can finish the job. Nice. 19. 2 dodges in a row, very nice. Come on. Somebody kill this mercenary. Just need to land one hit. There you go, very nice. And not much else I can do with Sheila. Let's just send her this way. It's a bit too crowded up here. The rest of our company can handle it. Alright. Let's go repost. Might be time to rotate out. We can finish him off. Got it. Might be fine to move in. Okay, let's move in, that's fine. Man Witch. I can't attack from there. Or let's just wait for now. So, Large Same can't really do anything right now. I can try to wait. Okay, let's try to wait. That might not do much. Okay, crossbow again. Nice dodging. Alright, fatigue still. Alright, Barney. Yeah. To be fair, that was not a very high chance, but would have been nice to hit there. It is a few more levels. Alright, just move in here. Might as well. Well, nothing I can really do here right now. I don't need recovery either. I don't have rotate. So I guess I'll just stand over here and wait one turn. Got it. I can try to go here, but this caravan guard might stop me. But I would make some space for large aim. Or just hit the caravan guard. Okay, just hit him. Now he's fleeing. Alright. Oh, that's not quite what I was looking for, but that's okay. There is not enough space up there anyway. Can we finish this? Nice. Alright. Nice kill for X-Vehicle there. I mean, this fight is pretty easy compared to the others. I'm not really worried about this one. But the question is, do we still try the stone tower directly after? I don't know about that. We'll see what we get from loot here. Hopefully some food. And maybe some gold. Alright, move in. Okay, we're almost done. Yeah, 7 health, fine. There, got it. Out of fatigue. Move in. This was a pretty crazy choke point. You're going down, buddy. At least we should get some level ups from this, even if I end up abandoning the quest. Hit the shield. There you go, nice hit. And another nice hit. They're running away now. Most of them anyway. Fatigue. Shoot that mercenary. Okay, we're almost done. Maybe one more turn. We can run down some of them, you know, to get more stuff. Definitely a good idea. There, that guy easily. This guy in the middle easily. Yeah, these are impossible. But somebody can kill them. Maybe even this dude still. Yeah, I think we can still catch him, maybe. We'll get attack of opportunity here. Okay, got it. Got it. Get them, boys. Come on, kill him. Okay, he didn't run away, so he'll die for sure. Yep. Last one. Let's just kill him as well. It's a bit of a choke point, so I have limited options who to hit him with. Yep. Man, that's a pretty annoying choke point right there. I guess I can just end it. But we can kill him. We can kill him, damn it. There you go, done. Alright. We got 2 level ups. We got quite a lot of food. Alright, good. Let's just grab everything. Yeah, that's a nice haul. Wait, we got a whole bunch of war dogs. Okay, wait, we got what? 4 war dogs and a wolf. Interesting. Okay, alright. Billhawk. Okay, interesting. Now, let's see. If I could destroy this stone watchtower, we would have some chance of actually doing this quest, but I don't know. If I leave it alone and go west, we definitely have no chance. So I have to attack it right now. Let's get the level ups. So Mistral, you need more fatigue. Yeah, some range skill. And probably some initiative. Actually... Yeah, no, that's fine. And for the perks, now we can get the third tier. Not sure if I really want Entice here. Not really. It is a guaranteed stagger. But our range skill right now is kind of low. What else do we have in here? Tactical maneuvers. I can still take student. We're still only level 4. And I don't want him to level up faster. So student is an option. Actually, I might need recover, because these skills use a lot of fatigue. So I think I'm going to need recover. For longer fights. Yeah, I'm gonna need recover. That's 30 fatigue for each chant. It's a lot. Okay, let's take recover. And the next tab, Grim Squeaker. Yeah, melee skill, definitely. And probably grab health in this situation. What is the next perk gonna be? I might want to go initiative, actually. What do we have in here? We got heightened reflexes, so that's an option. Pretty decent one, actually. I think I might grab that. What else? Bloody Harvest. Well, that's technically an option. Oh yeah, Nimbo. Right, I didn't take... Light. It was gonna be Light, not Nimbo. Yeah, okay, let's get Light then. There. I think I need to switch a few things. Yeah, okay, I need to switch a few things if we're gonna use that. He's using too much armor. What's the heaviest part here? -2, -6. Yeah, we can get something a bit lighter than that. Kettle Salad, 145 armor, 10 fatigue. Interesting. This one's free. Just put that on. Yeah, it's this thing. That's 11. Weight 20, weight 9. I need something a bit lighter. The mail patch is also 4. Do I have something lighter? That's 13, 13. Okay. Anything? 8. 8 is still a bit too much. 11, too much. 6. Okay, I guess that'll do. How's that? Yeah, okay, that's good. 26, 9. Okay, that's exactly 35. Yep. Now you can go above, it's just that you will lose some of the bonus. Going like 1-2 points above is sometimes worth it. Anyway, that's good. Melee skill, definitely. Not melee defense. What's his next perk? Alright, we already took it. Anyway, melee skill. Fatigue. Plus 4 hit points with no stars is good. I think I might just take advantage of that. Yep. Okay, well, so now I guess the question remains, do I want to friggin' fight this stupid ass stone watchtower? I don't know. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. But it's my only chance to do it right now. If we camp, we'll get ambushed by a really big group that we definitely cannot kill. So I don't have the time to camp here. We do have a shit ton of food. Definitely more than I can use. Thanks to attacking that caravan. Yeah, there's no time to repair. It's either now or not at all. It's not that bad on paper. It's not that bad on paper. So it might be fine, but... yeah, we already won that, which is not helping. Let's give it a shot. There's still some chance to finish this quest if I can do this. And this quest is worth over 7,000 gold. Okay, that's quite a few shield dudes. Alright, they do have a short shot. This is probably one of the main problems. He has 105 ranged skill. That's slightly problematic. Okay, they are coming. Okay, fatigue, obviously. This should be interesting. Well, let's move in like this. What's your defense? 40. 461 body armor. Okay, move in. I need somebody to be right here. They're coming. Okay, they do have a leader here, Sir Wilhelm. 38 melee defense. Warhammer. Could have been worse, 165 health. Okay, could have been worse, that's not that bad. Okay, good hit, I'll take it. Not what I was aiming at, but that doesn't matter. If I send the wolf will definitely die, but okay, let's send it anyway. To distract them at least. Yeah, Barney is at 166 armor. So I'm not gonna move in too aggressively with him. Because that would end poorly. Alright, my turn. Yeah, friggin' shield guy. Maybe I can kill him quickly. Alright, let's try to kill him quickly. We'll see. But I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, all my best damage dealers are in range of this footman right now. Now I can hit him with a split shield. I don't think hitting that twice will be enough. And this is Melon with the long axe. And no axe specialization. So I'm pretty sure that will not be enough. We might even be better off just hitting this poleaxe, for example. Yeah, okay, definitely way better off. 92. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, he's going down. There you go, nice. Very nice. Probably stay here and let Lenny move in. Lenny is going next. Although he has slightly less health. And slightly worse defenses. Maybe I should move in myself. I doubt he would hit these shield guys, so let's move in ourselves. And he can wait for now. Alright. Sheila can still hit. So we got this Bailman down here. If I go with the Demolish Armor, that's 92%. But if we hit him in the head, and we have 70% chance to do that, he only has 15 armor on his helmet. We got 70% chance to hit the head. There you go, one shot. That had to be a head hit right there. And then we can hit somebody else with the Demolish Armor. There you go. Nice. Destroyed all of his armor in one attack there. Alright. Wait for now. As for Pepe, I'm actually gonna go with the Spear Wall. Alright. This is still gonna be a tough fight, though. Okay, stay here. Good hit. And overwhelm. Okay, Bob. I guess it's time to move in. Alright, let's move in. Good hit, I'll take it. Yeah, Barney. So Barney would have to be in direct melee range. And he has half his normal armor. Let's just wait. Okay, fatigue as usual. Now, Lard same. He needs to hit here. 100. Alright, there's a pretty good chance we'll just one-shot this guy here. He already lost all of his body armor. There you go. Nice. And then hit the Elite Footman. Yep. I'll take it. We actually stunned him, did we? Yes, we did stun him. Nice. Good one. Alright, just need our berserkers to not get killed. We'll see about that. Okay. Bob got hit on the head. So, Lenny... I can't do a whole lot with him right now. I guess we'll just go this way. Alright, Spearwall did something. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about Barney if I move in too aggressively. This guy is using a long axe, so that's 2 tile range. Let's just stand over here for now. Yeah, we still got 15 dudes to kill. Yeah, that was not enough for the shield, unfortunately. I was hoping it might be, but alas. Nice. Okay, alright. We're getting there. Where's their boss? Somewhere in here. Right here, in the back. Okay, so we don't have to worry about him. Yeah, I don't want to move in too aggressively with Lenny here. He's at 58 health right now. I could throw a net at one of them, but it's just a normal one. Okay, why the heck not? We can throw a net. That's fine. Now, XV could move in and you split. If we use split this way and get a head hit on that Sergeant, that would be some really nice damage. Okay, we did get a hit on the body armor. That's fine too. Okay, that's actually fine too. Okay, still 14 friggin' targets. Alright, who's next? Impale is 61. Okay, let's go with Impale. Okay, well, you tried. Yeah, he's shield wall because he's an asshole. Well then, let's poke this dude while he's netted. Are they gonna waste actions to free him? Okay, Grim is taking some damage. This is going to be pretty close. Alright, got him. How's our fatigue? Not great. I was hoping that would do something, but alas. There's their named guy. He's not doing a whole lot right now. Yeah, I really wanted to move in with Barney, but it's just too risky. I can't go here. If I go here, he will get killed. So let's maybe not do that. Let's not do that. Okay, we hit the Resurgent, good. 75% chance to basically kill the Sergeant. And missed again. 97. It really sucks when you're using a weapon that you can only swing once per turn. I swear Lard Sam misses more than anyone else in my group. It really feels like he misses all the friggin' time. With high chance too, it's super annoying. It's super annoying. And that would have been a guaranteed kill, basically. Okay. Well then. Okay, got rid of his shield at least, so I'll take it. Can Marbs finish them both? I could see that happening. So this attack would have to be a kill. Nope. Come on, man. 13 health, all armor gone. How annoying is that? Not happy about that at all. Yeah, not at all. I think it's time to back up with Grim here. One attack though. There you go. Alright, let's back up a little bit because I took a bunch of damage. Marbs is at 41. This is gonna be pretty close. Split again. Okay, well, that did something. On the front guy. I need to get rid of his shield. Nice. Okay, Elite Footman. Let's use Impale here. That actually hit, not bad. We still got 11 to kill. 29%. Okay. Marbs is at 41. And I'm gonna have to recover some fatigue on Mistral. Unfortunately. Okay, Lord Sam, please hit this shit. It's 89%, like, come on. Okay, alright, he hit. It's not a kill, but at least he didn't miss. And I mean, look at the damage. He's easily one of my better damage dealers. I'm trying to lure these guys towards Barney, but this is where having 2-tile range would have helped me a lot on Barney. It's just not safe to move in. We can still wait. Alright, Pimpo. We have a chance to finish off this Elite Footman. Probably not gonna happen, but... Okay, it did not. I don't think any of them will flee. Maybe towards the very end. Not with the standard bearer around. We can try to hit him. There you go. Okay, alright. And we can do this piercing bolt. Nice. Okay, very nice. Bob. There you go. Alright, we're getting there. Time to move in, I think. Yeah. This style is impossible, which will help a bit. Okay, let's move in. We can always use rotate or footwork to get out. But he's fatigue capped. Yeah, now I need the recover. And then we can use something on the next turn. Okay, that was maybe a bit more damage than I anticipated. If I swap him with Barney, that doesn't really help that much. Yeah. Yeah, that was some really nasty hits right there. Okay, I need Lenny's damage here. It is what it is. I really need his damage. So he needs to move in. Can we kill... Okay, I think we can kill the standard bearer. I'm pretty sure we can kill the standard bearer. Nice. Alright. Now, I could engage Sir Wilhelm right here. I don't necessarily want to. Oh, I could have actually moved here for the short shot. Well, I still can, but we just want to get an attack. Alright, Grim. Yeah. I'm trying to not get killed here, alright? This is going to be so close. Alright, I think I need Song of Life this time. As much as I want fatigue, I want to restore some of this health right here. Okay. So, Sheila... Yeah, we can attack the Archer. And the Mace, yeah, we missed an 89. That was a 99 roll. So basically a 2% miss. Not great. Not great. We still got the Sir Wilhelm in the back. Okay, I need to get Bob out of here, but I can't really do that right now. I can't do that right now. Don't get killed, bro. I can rotate him with the large same. He just needs to get his turn. Okay. Or, well, we can move in and attack. Yeah, he's not getting a turn. Let's wait. That's gonna be best. Wait. Then, once Bob gets his turn, he can use rotate on large same, and then the large same can attack. Now, do I move in with Barney? That is super risky. He does have 84 melee skill, so I kind of need his damage against this stupid-ass Billman. And please don't miss. There you go. Okay, that was a great hit right there. And we cut his artery too. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Now, we're not out of the woods yet. Alright, Bob. Now we use... Oh, shit. I don't have enough fatigue. Oh, no. I'm one fatigue short. I am one singular fatigue point short. I have 19 left, and the rotation costs 20. Bruh. Well, I can try to kill this dude. I mean, I still have 9 lives, so it's not like we're gonna get one shot. I only have one single attack here. Which... Okay, I would have to get very lucky here to kill him. (0 to 18 can ignore armor. And he will take 3 damage from the bleed. So if we do 17 or more, he will die from the bleed. Or we can miss. That can also happen. Well, that sucks. Out of all the outcomes, it had to be a miss. Okay. I could try to shoot him with Cartoon. He does have Bullseye. But there's still a risk of friendly fire. I don't think I wanted to risk hitting Bob in the ass and literally killing him. Not really, no. Let's hit this Pollax, actually. Okay, wow. Almost took out the Pollax with the crossbow. Please don't kill Bob just yet. Or, well, at all. Preferably at all. He's fine. Okay, he's fine. He has no helmet left, but he's fine. Okay, let's go in here with the large same. Or here, that's fine too. Okay, we need to take out Sir Wilhelm without the Marbs dying. Okay, that's the tricky part. Alright, got it. Yeah, that's the tricky part. And this style is impossible, unfortunately. Okay, split shield. If I win this fight, I will be in a really bad condition. And we cannot camp here, we need to keep moving. Okay, decent. I'm at 41 health. I think we might want to kill this short shot. Okay. I'll take it. Fractured hand. Split again. We did hit that Billman in the back. And we gave him what? Exposed ribs. Minus 35% hit points. Alright, Grim. He's a bit wounded, but we can try to hit. There you go, nice. Okay, 2 dodges in a row, but that was just the short shot trying to hit me. He had 10% chance to hit me. 74% Sir Wilhelm here. 85 with Impale. Okay, I'll take it. Got it. Alright, we're getting there. Right, move over here. That's good. I never got the Vala. I never got the event to get her. So, I don't have one. Yeah, I literally never got the event. And we're on day 120 something. I had it in every other campaign I did, but not in this one. Okay, got the Billman, nice. And then the other Billman, hopefully. Yeah, I'll take it. Bob is still in trouble. 9 lives did not trigger yet. I need Song of Life. Okay, I need Song of Life. The extra few hit points might actually keep Marbs alive. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, shit. Barney is at 7 health. Time to get the heck out of here. I can't move any further, I don't have the fatigue. So, this is as far as I can go right now with him. I could try Repel. And Mace, damn it. I could have really used that. Good hit. Yeah, we do not have 9 lives on Barney. I don't think he had that at all. Okay, Bob. Man, Bob needs to, like, run away himself, to be honest. If I had enough action points, I could go here and then use rotate on Barney, but I can't really do that. That would move him at least 1 tile away from this Billman. But I can't really do that. I could hit the Billman, but I'm at 0 armor on my helmet and 37 health myself. So it's kind of risky. Okay, since I have 9 lives, I'm gonna hit the Billman. And maced. Great. It was pretty close, too. It was pretty close. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, no fatigue here, sadly. What's the turn order here gonna be? Obviously Melon first. Stupid ass shield. Lenny. And then Wolf. This one. Good hit. And cut artery. Okay, then Marbs. Marbs is at 36 health. Kill this friggin' short shot. There you go, alright. So what about Sir Wilhelm here? He did take quite a bit of damage. Probably just a normal attack. Okay, you tried. XP cold. Grim. Got it. Right now I'm mostly concerned about keeping Barney alive. Yeah, that's my main worry right now. He could get killed by this billman. And I paid 10,000 friggin' gold for him. There is no way he can't die, okay? He just can't die. I can hit the billman with Impale. That's 97%. Okay, alright. We gave him Pierced Hand, which is minus 20% melee skill. He's not getting a turn just yet. I might actually still get a chance to kill him. I think we'll get a chance to kill him. Yeah, and we still got the boss, but he's not having a good time. 96%. Okay, you better not miss this shit. Okay, we killed him. I didn't even check his gear. I don't think he had anything super, like, notable. Alright, get this friggin' billman before he kills me. Thank you. I could try to shoot him with Carthon, but man, if I hit Bob in the head, I would really rather not risk doing that. Yeah, let's not risk doing that, okay? Let's not do that. Bullseye or no bullseye? Here, Pimple can maybe repel. There you go. Alright, alright. I think we'll be fine now. This time I need War Chant. I can actually block the way for him entirely. Yeah, then he will not be able to move forward and attack Barney. He probably can't do that anyway. Large Sam is next to him. But okay, let's move forward anyway. We're basically, like, almost done here. We're actually almost done. Move out with Bob, he took enough damage. Yeah, move out with Barney. He also took enough damage. That was very close, way too close. Okay, run them down. We can still kill this elite footman, no problem. I think I hit this shield like 4 times with Melon, and it still didn't go down. It's pretty irritating. Okay, you're going down, buddy. Done. Now we can finish it. Okay, man, that was rough. That was rough. We didn't even get any level ups. Nobody leveled up. This trait was already here. Yeah, nobody leveled up from that. Any good loot? I might have to dump something to keep everything. So, okay, nothing super interesting. Some decent armor. Warhammer is good. These are both Warhammer, just different looking one. But same thing. Yeah, even the wolf survived. Pole hammer, yeah, I'll keep that, if only because we can sell it. For decent profit. Okay, what about these armors? I need one more tabard, so I'll grab that. We still have like 9 more spaces. Sure, keep that. Now we need to get the heck out of here. Because we'll have a bunch of those chasing us. So I need to get out and not friggin' die. I don't think the hard part is even done yet. But there's actually a chance we'll be able to finish this quest. There's a chance we can do the quest. Okay, I'll leave like 1 or 2 slots open. This is probably fine. Okay, this is fine. I wanted to leave 1 slot open just in case. Okay, alright. So, like I said, I cannot rest here. I need to get the heck out. We got 5 days to finish the quest. The closest actual friendly town is basically this one, Tannheim. Well, technically it's this one, but I don't want to move away from my next objective. We also have dudes behind us chasing me. So I think I need to go west. Yeah, I need to go west. Not too close to this citadel. Oh, okay, that's like the 100 gold, 50% chance per roll. 300 gold. Yep, I'll take that. That's good. That actually gives me 1 extra day of wages. Because 1400 was not enough for 3 days, but 1700 is. Yeah, I'm not gonna use ×4 or ×8 speed here. We need to be really careful. We are mostly away from hostile cities now. Now, I assume we have to destroy at least 1 caravan or patrol for this part. Okay, we discovered something, but I'm not gonna attack that. We're heading towards Tannheim. And we can sell some crap there. Then go north to attack the pig farm. And then hopefully finish it. Another location, alright. Yeah, obviously I'm not attacking that right now. I think we're in the clear. The one thing I'm a bit worried about is gold. I hope we can sell some of the crap we got for enough crowns. Okay, alright. What's this? Perform. Okay, we got some extra money. I'll take it. I'll take it. I have to sell some stuff here. Even if prices are not very good. They could have been worse. Yeah, like they're not amazing, but they could have been worse. Sell the pikes, axe, scimitar, military pick, long sword, shields, military cleaver. I think I might want to keep that. I do have 1 warhammer already. 1 I'm using. Okay, sell these. I think I have a billhook. Okay, I have a billhook, so just sell this. Military cleaver I might keep. Sell the fighting. Actually, we can sell a boar spear instead. Yeah, right here. Alright. Oh, you can equip the accessories. Halberd. Alright, I don't need that tabard. Battle-glaive. Hey, Shrimplo, thanks for the 56-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, that's 135. Full coat of plate armor. Yeah, like that's nice and all, but we only have 2 dudes who use Battleforged. 3rd one kinda on the way. Okay, sell the sword. Sell the javelins. Sell these nets. I need to free up some space. Okay, we can equip the dogs. That will save me space if nothing else. And there's a pretty good chance I'll use them. Yup. Here. That's fine. It doesn't cost anything in fatigue. So might as well equip them. If somebody has the space. Okay. So how much gold is that? 2.1k. Enough for 4 days. We do have enough food. We have enough tools. I am about to use a shit ton of tools to repair everything. But, well, it do be like that sometimes. Okay, what about this armor? We can sell that one. Hardened Nordic helm, leather cap. I think somebody would use that hardened Nordic helm, maybe. Sell sword leather armor, 13 weight. Nah. Reinforced worn mail. Yeah, that's too heavy. Don't need that. Don't think I need that. Maybe that scaled skull cap. Okay, I think that's fine for now. Is there a taxidermist in here? No. Actually, there is. We could make this trophy necklace, but it's 250. Obviously, I can make it myself, but that involves waiting. So, okay, well, one thing I need to do for certain is repair, because our armor is in a pretty terrible state. XP called gained some skills, nice. Plus 2 melee skill, plus 5 hit points, plus 5 fatigue, very nice. Okay, we need to repair and we need to heal. Okay, you guys can heal. Oh, whoops. I do hope 87 tools is enough. Because I will not be buying more. Not right now, anyway. No shot. Alright. Is anyone super close to leveling up? That's not really super close. Okay, less than 300. Not really close for like one camping session, but large semi-next vehicle. I can still stick them in the leveling tent anyway, for training. Where are you? Right here. Okay, we got 3 days to finish the quest. I think this is enough tools. Should be enough. I definitely need to repair. We have probably 2 pretty tough fights coming up. Okay, healed. Okay, this is just barely enough. Something might be not quite fully repaired. Okay, 100. Wow, I have exactly the amount of tools I needed. Yeah, we repaired exactly to 100%, and we used every single tool I had. Literally all of them. Okay, alright. I have 0 tools left. So now we need to get this pig farm, and I'm pretty sure I need to destroy at least 1 caravan, and or kill 1 patrol. We are not gonna fight anything else on the way. Now, the pig farm might be the easy part, probably. Okay. I need a super quick break, like 1 minute, 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So let's do this fight real quick. This one should be easy-ish. Like, this is just militia. So this one should actually be pretty easy, but I'll have to kill one patrol. That part might be a bit tougher. We also need to do this like with minimal armor losses. I have 0 tools left. I can't really afford to buy more tools. So we need to do this with 0 repairs between this fight and whatever the next one is gonna be. We will get paid over 7,000 for all this, which frankly is not really that much for all this effort, but... Okay. Let's not send the dogs yet. They did have some militia captains. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, these guys are not very well armed. Some of them have decent weapons, like the billhook down here. But they're poorly armored, fortunately, with low defense. But there are nearly 40 of them right now. We already killed one. Yeah, there's militia captain. Alright, yeah, we need quick kills, that's what we need. Yeah, missed. Rolled 100, okay, bro. Okay, alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, give me some kills, people. I'm gonna send the dog. Alright, send the dog. Okay, that's a good distraction. This is a lot of enemies. Okay, good one. That was almost a one-shot. He's at 1 health. Yup. Okay, alright. I kind of want to try going here, but... Nah, let's not give him freebies. Hopefully we can just make some of them flee. That's the idea. Okay, reload. Barney. Well, I guess we can just go this way. Let's see. Yeah, that's not quite in range. Just send the dog. This one is armored. Alright, my turn. If we hit them in the head, even if we don't hit them in the head, it might just be a one-shot. Yep. Alright. Lenny. There you go, nice. Yeah, I wanted to drop their morale as quickly as possible. And another one. Now we can go here. That works. Yeah, that's still 35 enemies. Imagine all the junk they're going to drop. Alright, melon. 80% right there. Nice. Alright, let's go. 2 health? Okay. I'll take it. Good one. Yep, some of them are fleeing already. Finish him off. We can go riposte, that's fine. 32 left. Yeah, 1 down, literally thousands to go. Veteran. Yeah, this guy. Nice. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm more worried about the patrol part than this. But looks like we can probably do it with minimal armor losses. And we should get at least 2 level ups from this. We have 2 people who are less than, like, 200 experience away, I think? Alright. Okay, I think Pepe should go up now. Hold them back a bit. split. Okay, sure, that's fine. Okay. 72. There you go. The war dog didn't even take any damage yet. He's at full health. Alright, fatigue. Definitely fatigue. Alright, keep going. We're almost halfway there. A bunch of them are fleeing, so we probably are halfway there. Bye-bye. Two health. We actually barely lost any armor, too. Okay, let's shoot these fellas. Nice one. Experience for everyone. Melon. There you go. Next. $68. Oh, here, 90. And, okay, miss, that's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Still no damage on the war dog. Got it. Repost. XP cold. Okay, I can just move in like so. For the next turn. I suppose I could have used the war dog there. Okay, 20 left. 19. Nice shot, bro. This freaking quest, man. I'm still not 100% certain whether we'll actually finish it. We'll see. It will come down to that patrol. I need an easy one. A caravan should work too. So if I can find a caravan quickly enough and then go back to get paid, we should be fine. Alright, just move in. Fatigue. Bob, a bit too far away right there. Just move in. Got it. Yeah, let's not hit anyone friendly here. That works. Out of range. Same kind of, so just move in. Alright, 16 left. A bunch of them fleeing. Bye-bye. 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 Oh yeah, this dude with the axe. Let's get rid of him. Okay, most of the enemies left are up here right now. I guess we'll move in that general direction. Bye-bye. Yeah, let's go in that general direction. Most of them are probably about to flee. 9 left. We're down to single digits. Okay, fatigue. I think it's just this group up here now. Yep, seems like it. Go on. Alright, I just want them to flee now. Stupid shield. Really? Are you kidding me? Yeah, that guy is really stubborn. Not for long. Yeah, almost all of them are running away except these two. Okay, slightly out of range there. Yeah, I don't want to hit the dog. We can take a shot like this. And miss. Or get blocked rather. Recover. Okay, well this is just a formality now. But I'd like to be done. It's literally just these two guys, basically. Yep. Okay, so much for your shield. No shield for you, sorry. Somebody killed them already. Anyone? Okay, fatigue. There you go. Alright, one more. And I guess this one. Come on, die. There you go. Literally one guy now. Get him, boys. And let's finish the quest. Monk. Okay. I guess that explains why he's not fleeing. Yep. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna flee. Not really, no. Surely we're not gonna need an extra turn here. Yeah. Bobon has one tile range. Okay, done. This is gonna be a lot of junk. Large Sam got a level up. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't need most of this junk. That's just stuff that's going to sell. So weapons and stuff like that. And we'll need to probably attack one more group before going back to sell. Which means there's a good chance I'll be dumping half of the stuff I'm about to loot. Oh wait, oh yeah, no, that's mine. Okay. Yeah, that's mine. I could probably sell most of these shields because I can just recycle my famed shield forever. So unless I get more people in my group that use shields, I actually don't need all these extra shields. Okay, that's probably enough. Maybe a few more. Again, this is mostly just to sell them. Okay. I don't think they had any good armor here. As in, nothing I would want to use myself. Mostly just to sell them. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. So that leaves me with one more step. To hit up... Okay, there's a caravan. Wait, only 4. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. The barbarians killed the caravan. I was hoping they wouldn't do that, but okay. I was really hoping they wouldn't do that. Unlucky. So, can you guys, like, send out guards or something? The closest next town is in the north. I do have enough food, I'm more worried about payments. I might run out of time for this. I might legit run out of time for this. Come on. Okay, well, there's a group, but it has 21 dudes. That might be too many, I don't know. That might be too many. That looks nasty. Man, I really needed that caravan. That was unlucky, the barbarians hit it. I think we'll actually run out of time here, so all this effort basically for nothing. Because I doubt I can go back. I don't think I can finish this and go back to get paid within the time limit. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Yeah. Man, that barbarian group was super unlucky. Is this town going to send anything after me? Like anything at all? Send a caravan? Something? Like, I can camp and try. I don't think I'll be doing this type of quest ever again. The other one was just so much better. If I knew it's going to be this annoying, I wouldn't have accepted it in the first place. At least we got some experience. Oh yeah, level up. That's level 11. I might take some resolve here. Or health. Okay, let's take some health. So, only 2 more perks coming in the nearest future. I don't even know what I want here. I do have battle flow. Yeah, I'm gonna need to think about that one. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fail this. I need them to send out a caravan. Okay, there's the caravan. I think what's going to happen is that I will simply not have enough time to go back for payment. So I will finish the quest, but there's not going to be enough time to go get paid. That's literally what's gonna happen. I can definitely kill this caravan, like that's not a problem. These guys are not even that strong. Yeah, this quest was insanely spread out. We had to literally go to the other side of the map. Like straight up, the other side of the map. Okay. Well, unless I can actually still get back. But we'll have less than 24 hours? I don't know if that's enough. Depends on where their closest town is, but it's all the way southeast. Anyway, let's kill these guys real quick. And we'll go from there. Right, Bob. I think he can just move in, that's fine. Heck, he can move in and use riposte, so might as well. Okay. Yeah, only 10 dots in here. Alright. Maybe shot this dude. Okay, nice one. Almost one-shot him right there with the crossbow. Barney, just move in. Alright. Yes, Sam the war dog. Finish him off. Okay, Lenny. Okay, that might have been a bit too aggressive, but it's fine. It's fine. Another war dog. I'm going to surround them at this rate. Okay, 71 here. 82, good. Next. Right here. No shield. Okay, good one. Patient hunter. Yeah, maybe. We do have Berserk on everyone, because this is the Berserker origin. So because of that, like, fatigue is a much bigger problem than it would be normally, a lot of the time. Since my fatigue burn rate is much higher. Especially in fights with a lot of weaker enemies. Bye-bye. Okay, fatigue. I wish I got the minstrel earlier, but oh well. And I kind of predicted what's going to happen too. I predicted right from the beginning. I don't want to risk friendly fire. Bullseye or not. Alright, let's finish this. And see if we can go back in time to get paid. Because I assume I need to go back before the timer expires. That is the case with other quests like this. Okay, just 3 left. Go on. Is this basically the last one? I think so. Okay, done. Bob leveled up, nice. Okay, loot. Just stuff that will sell for some decent amount. Oh yeah, tools, nice. Yeah, I don't really need food, do I? I think we have a shit ton of food. I'm pretty sure we have like 1 million food right now. I mean, I have the space, I can grab it. It doesn't actually take inventory space other than while we're looting it. Alright. So, well... Oh, wait, that doesn't actually finish it. Huh? Or do you not actually have to do this part? It doesn't seem to be finished. So I'm not sure what's up with that. Man, it's just too vague. This is way too vague. Because surely you don't have to destroy all of them, because they spawn pretty much constantly, and there are a lot of them. Well, I guess we're not finishing this stupid-ass quest. I don't want to fight this, I just want to go back and sell. Yeah, I guess we're just not doing this. Well, that kind of sucks. So 7,000 gold down the drain, I guess. Because that's how much I would get paid. I feel like I got scammed a little bit because I did everything they asked me for, and apparently they don't want to pay me. Yeah, I did literally everything they asked me for. Okay, alright. Send everyone to training. And wait until morning so that I can sell. During camp. Mistral the Minstrel is ready to talk. Okay, well, we got more morale on everyone. I'll take it. Okay, let's sell. Okay, wait, will we still get paid? Okay, we will still get paid. Okay, so maybe we will not get scammed. Apparently we will actually not get scammed. Let's sell all this junk we looted. Alright, sell all of this. Don't really need anything that's at the bottom here. There you go. I don't need tools, but we can wait to get those from somewhere else. No, see though, but that's not what happened. See though, you're wrong though. Because, like, now we go back to get paid. Because one of the objectives was an open objective. And it does not complete. Yes, see, that's not how this quest works. This is an exception. Yeah, that's clearly not how this quest actually works. Because I literally did destroy patrols. That step is not actually possible to finish until the time runs out, and then they tell you to go back and get paid. Because I did kill patrols. Yeah, see? See, I got paid exactly how much they promised me. So... yeah, this quest is... really poorly described. Really poorly described right there. But okay, we got paid the exact amount we got promised. Noble quests are a mess? Yeah, clearly they are. The other one is way more straightforward. The one where you go to a war camp, and then they give you a series of free quests. That one is definitely more straightforward. Way less RNG. Yeah, this one was definitely a mess. This one was a huge mess. How much for tools in here? Okay, yeah, that's a good price. Let's buy those. Yeah, this is a huge-ass mess. Can I equip the shield, or do I have... no, I can equip it. Pepe. Oh, okay, I can't. I need to repair it. Fair enough. Let's just repair real quick. There you go. And that's not gonna take long. Still got a ton of food. Okay, repaired. That's fine. Oh! After practicing short guard for hours, Marbs needs a real opponent and gains 10% increase for the next battle. Nice. I think I'm actually kind of close to level 13. I'm pretty close to level 13. Now, that will not give me a perk anymore, but it's still useful. Okay, man. Oh yeah, Bob leveled up. +1 defense. Okay, at least we got +3 melee skill, so I'll take that. Probably just fatigue. Yeah, fatigue and initiative. So now he can take anything. He has battle forged. He has 90 initiative. He does not have weapon mastery yet. Currently using longsword. but his melee skill is not that high. So if I switch to a different weapon, it should be a weapon preferably with bonus chance to hit. He can't get sword mastery. And other masteries don't give bonus chance to hit. What else can he get here? Well, we could grab Bloody Harvest. I might actually go Bloody Harvest, but possibly with a different weapon. So this is a Cleaver. Harvest. Maybe we'll try out this Executioner's Sword. So Harvest is kind of nice. It can hit multiple enemies and it's 25 fatigue, so it will benefit more from Bloody Harvest. That's one option. Yeah, have like the pole hammer. Well, either way, we are at like pretty close to 10 hours now. And I'm getting a mild headache, not to mention it's like 3 AM. So I'm gonna have to think about this. It's fine. We can just pick up the perk at the start of the next stream. But that's definitely gonna be it for today. So thanks everyone for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And well, I guess we'll continue next time. Around the same time as usual, which is 5 PM Central European, 11 AM Eastern Standard, give or take like an hour. So thanks again for coming, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.